These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. Home's where the heart is. The endless journey, I need not worry. I'll get where I'm going. I made it this far, beyond where you are, and I'll keep on growing. I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. Home's where the heart is.
हेलो हेलो देख लूँ ना वो कैट बीच में तो नहीं आ रही है कहीं
फुल स्क्रीन करो उसके बाद देखना
वही कर रही हूँ
When we speak about confidence, there's no bigger team. You see them stand up, you see them shout, but now
Watch
they're on
party
a big stage.
time,
Now
yes.
there's a crowd.
क्या लगता है
I think
guys
if
कौन
there's one
जीतेगा
team, especially a non-French team, that will
Lucky for
benefit
them मैं
from
नहीं
this
खेल रही हूँ
environment, it's the BBL guys. They know how to work a crowd. They know how to fight. It's
हेलो
gonna be
श्रीश हाय
Now,
कैसा
it
है
looks like we're gonna take a little bit more
आज मैंने
time
देखने
to
का
get
यस
things
हाउ आर
ready
यू मैं
on
बढ़िया है
stage.
हाउ आर
Let's
यू
set up our second matchup here. It is
Yashvi.
EvoFox versus NRG, the
हेलो
reigning
तन्ने
world
हाय
champions.
हाउ आर यू
And it's going to be an away game here for NRG, given the fact that we just saw all the fans join on in here from the mates, the super fans coming on in. Apparently
इन
they
भाई साहब की
banging the
आवाज
drums and doing the chants
आवाज
for
नहीं आ
about
रही
an hour and a half before the venue even opened. That doesn't even mean the
इन
SDC
भाई साहब की
Arena,
आवाज नहीं आ रही
the
क्यों
venue here in Paris.
आज तो
but
रही
here's the thing about NRG.
कम
They
है बट
talked
थोड़ी
about
बढ़ा
how
दो
they love to
बढ़ा दूं?
Come on.
अभी ठीक है?
Love the chaos of it. And the thing is, NRG, I mean, there are previous world champions. When you're looking at them, I don't think the crowd is going to be that big
okay.
of a difference for them in their
Good
decisions, in their confidence making. So I'm really looking forward to that match because, again, Gentlemates, man, they're thriving off of the regional matchup.
They are. It'll be great to see the hometown power against the team that loves to play the rival. But it sounds like we are now ready to go onto the stage for the opening ceremony of the knockouts here at Valorant. It is the reigning title defenders, Team HyperX, up against the upstart from Turkey,
Team
BBL
HyperX.
Esports. Let's send it on
नाम
over to
अच्छा
the
है भाई.
stage.
100% focus the moment.
ठीक हूँ यार, आप बताओ. मैं भी बढ़िया. तने क्या चल रहा है? क्या ओके डिस्प्ले कैप्चर पे हो रखा है. हाँ हाँ, मैं वो कर रही थी. कभी तो बोल रहे थे ना, अच्छा हुआ ही ना भाई. कभी तो बोल दो. घर पे ही, आज ऑफिस नहीं गया. नाइस, अच्छी बात है. स्ट्रीम एंजॉय करियो.
This is the moment I was waiting for the last 2 years.
Capture the moment, rise to the occasion.
By the way,
We're just
I
gonna
have
do our own.
zero info about the players, the team, these teams. मैं थोड़ा सा गेम प्ले देखने के बाद जज करूँगी कि मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? देख, अगर मैं नाम के हिसाब से बताऊँ तो मेरे को नाम हेरेटिक्स सुनने में ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है.
International trophy for us.
많은 팬분들 앞에서 좀 경기를 뛸 수 있다는 게 좀
하나?
영광스럽기도 하고요.
सेम नो आइडिया. हाँ, देखते हैं, साथ फिगर आउट करेंगे. देखते हैं कौन कितना दिमाग से खेल रहा है, कैसे खेल रहा है, उसको सपोर्ट करेंगे. ये बात, वही जीतना चाहिए अब, है ना. हेलो कॉल्टर यार, वैसे बाय द वे कैसे हो आप? नाम से तो रोनाल्डो भी बढ़िया है, बट आ हो गया ना. ओए पेनाल्डो. हेवी कोल्ड एंड कफ हो रखा है भाई, रेस्ट करो. मैं तो कह रही हूँ बस एक दिन बिस्तर में घुस जा, दवाई ले गए और स्ट्रीम एंजॉय कर. फुल स्क्रीन कर ले चाहे अगर मन है तो. यार एक बार ऐसे कोई IRL देखना है भाई मेरे को. कि ऐसे मैं स्टेडियम में बैठ के ऐसे कर. मैं अच्छा हूँ, आप कैसी हो? मैं भी एकदम बढ़िया यार. अब मेसी वाला मैच देखूंगा, एक और रिटायरमेंट देखनी है. अबे चुप कर, ऐसे मत बोल. जीतेगा मेसी. लाइक कर देना सब लोग. गाइस प्लीज लाइक कर दो. वही परफॉर्मेंस आ रही है. लेट्स गो. थोड़ी देर बाद VC आता हूँ. वक्स, मेरे को एक बार VCT देखना है. मेरे को इनवाइट आएगा ना, यश को साथ लेके जाऊंगी. वक्स आउटफिट्स कितने बढ़िया लग रहे हैं लोगों के भाई. आउटफिट्स क्रेजी लग रहे हैं. क्या क्रेजी मैच था भाई सर. इसी वाला अचानक से गेम बदल दिया जिसके सामने भाई. इनसेन मैच था. नाइस स्टेप अप. Damn. मैं तो कॉमिक कॉन देखने नहीं गया इधर. चलिए साथ चलेंगे कुणाल कॉमिकॉन ये वाले साल वाले चलेंगे साथ।
Mesdames et messieurs, quel plaisir, quel honneur pour moi de vous retrouver ici à Paris, à la maison, pour célébrer l'e-sport ensemble. Quel plaisir d'être ici avec ladies and gentlemen. What an honor, what a pleasure for me to be here with you guys here. Welcome you at home for me and soon to be yours in Paris for the 3rd edition of Esports World Cup 2026. And what a better way to start things off with the best game ever.
merging हो जा रहा है
But we're going to start things with VALORANT.
थोड़ा कम कर लो
to help me
सिर्फ एक
host
लेवल।
this tournament. I'm not going to be alone, but in great
वो म्यूजिक था ना आई गेस उसकी वजह से हो रहा होगा।
हाँ रहने दो, थोड़ी देर देखते हैं फिर होता तो बताता हूँ।
ओए नियॉन कॉस्प्ले क्यूट।
But over the next 7 weeks, Love will
That
have to
was
share
cute.
that spotlight with rivalry, intense competition, and of course,
दिसंबर में आता है ना?
heartbreak. Welcome to the
दिसंबर में होता है Comic-Con
STC
का ना?
Arena, where, as Lou said, we are starting things off in phenomenal fashion.
Hello
with some
Glorious,
Valorant.
what's
Lou,
up? How are
doing?
you?
Good. Toi, ça va?
Guys, like
Ça va
कर दो
bien, et toi?
please.
Wow, we have some French here. Magnifique. Thank you, Ian. Of course, I'm good as well. And can we just start by taking a look at this
Excusez-moi,
insane trophy?
मेरे को इतना ही बता
I
सिर्फ।
never get
Oh, bonjour.
bored of seeing this beautiful piece of silverware. All of our 8 teams want to,
Bonjour.
of course, get their hands on
Fancy
it.
cake है थोड़ी।
And the lion's share of that humongous prize pool.
इतनी
$2
धीरे आवाज है,
million
पतली लग अब
of
पतली
the
अलग आ
grabs.
रही यार।
And of course, they all want to get off to the perfect start so this can secure their organization some club championship points.
And what is also interesting about this trophy is that you get to have your team key
इसका
in the
outfit भी
middle
अच्छा
of
लग
it
रहा है भाई।
after crushing each of your opponent's
nice
key
trophy.
match after match. And I must be honest, I'm very excited
First
for
map
this.
You're
Breeze
gonna love
है।
it.
हाँ
Trust me.
क्या?
We love crushing keys here, crushing dreams, taking
कल
it
का
to a
opening
whole new
ceremony
level.
stream करना
But let's
चाहिए था
bring
यार,
out the
कल थोड़ा
teams.
I
busy
think
थी।
it's time. Venu pour les joyaux de la
उसके
couronne
कारण
ou
सोना
peut-être le
चाह
trophée de
रहा हूँ, ढंग से सो भी नहीं
l'EWC.
पा
Ce
रहा।
sont
वो थोड़ी
les
तबीयत ठीक होगी
100
तभी नींद आएगी अच्छे से।
Thieves.
फर्स्ट मैप ब्रीज है, BBL का पिक है। डैम चिल्ला दे बजाज,
Notre première team sont des
भगा दे
brigands venus
व्यूअर्स,
d'Amérique.
हो जाए आज। हेलो गाइस, इससे आज चिल्लाऊंगी मेरी मम्मी मेरे को फेंक देगी बाहर।
MIBR. Big names, big
What is the full form of
and a
BBL?
roster that only needs one opening to take control.
Un club
Hi,
de
team.
FPS, de légende, inscrit au patrimoine historique de l'e-sport français. C'est Team Vitality.
प्यारी दिख रही है, हाँ ना? आ गया तने। मुझे नियॉन कॉस्प्ले दे, कितनी क्यूट लग रही है वो।
Ever.
नियॉन इतनी है नहीं इन गेम
I've
क्यूट,
expected to.
इन गेम नफरत है
Let's
मेरे
now
को।
welcome Nongshim Red Force. Korea's last hope walks into the playoffs with proof,
मैं ही हो
pride,
गया बहरा।
and nothing to fear.
और सिल्वा,
Ramener la coupe à la maison sera
मेरे
leur
बारे में
slogan.
सोचो, मैं VC
Sur
पे
cette
हूँ। अरे
scène, ils sont chez eux. Ce sont les
लेट्स गो।
Giants.
Big reaction there, as you might have
Of
expected.
course. The crowd's favorites.
Let's
भाई
now
उसकी स्किन
welcome
कैसे ग्लो कर रही है भाई, ऐसे
NRG.
चमक रही है उसकी स्किन। बिग बॉस लिफ स्पोर्ट्स,
They've been
ओह
tested
Nice
and dragged
name.
through pressure, and they are still
But मैं
standing. Some
सामने
boos in the crowd, but
NRG.
NRG are unfazed.
Young Turkish blood, talent, and trash talk. These are BBL.
ये रही आगे BBL इनका मैच है।
5 jeunes pépites turcs, spécialistes du banter comme les gentlemen.
ओह इसके हाथ में कुछ तो है।
Un name
ओह
qui
इसके
n'est
में
plus
साइफर है।
représenté. Et ils
Is that
viennent
Cypher?
pour le trophée de l'EWC.
And finally, your title defenders, Team Heritage!
लेट्स गो। मैं इनको सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ
The crown is
आज के
still
मैच के लिए।
theirs. The target
बाकी
is
देखते हैं
on
कैसे
their
खेलते हैं।
backs. Team Heretics return to defend what everyone else
Team
came here to
Heretics.
take from them.
S'il y a bien une équipe à faire tomber, c'est eux.
मैंने
Les piliers,
अभी एक
les
स्टूडेंट का
rois
लैपटॉप में
de
खेली
Valorant
वैलो
à l'EWC.
खेल गया,
Team
कहता ये क्या कर रहे हैं, मैं
Heretics.
भूल गई।
The teams are ready.
मेरा मन कर रहा खेलने को।
Welcome.
to
वहाँ
the
कोई gaming cafe नहीं है क्या?
Esports World Cup.
Faites du bruit.
हाँ साइबर है उसके आगे है ना, क्यूट। टर्किश टीम है BBL। ओह उसका नाम बू है, बू नाम है उसका, बू।
I'm really excited.
Cute.
I honestly don't feel any pressure. I don't connect it that like we were the last champions and we're gonna play again. So I
Oh,
just play.
they won the last esports World Cup क्या? Heretics?
Hopefully we can
Damn.
do really good again as a team. We trust each other. We go a lot of like ups and downs, especially last Masters. We didn't do well. That's our strength, kinda. We can fix stuff.
ये तो मेरे
quickly.
जैसा
Coming
खेल
into
रहा
this
है।
tournament, we
यही
did really well.
champions
I think
है team
winning
में
2 more
Heretics।
games, gaining the momentum.
मैं नाम से ही
the
समझ
skills
गई
are
थी।
going even better now, you know.
ओ यार तो फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फाइनल है।
We're not
Yes.
gonna play like we get
पैसा
pressure,
तो
but
है, हाँ
yeah, I think we have pressure. It's gonna be a tough game against Heretics. We just need
What
to
is
focus on
that
their
aim?
people. Yeah, I think we learn a lot. We didn't play against crowd in here, but I think we get so much experience on first
भाई
Masters.
पहले
We'll
X5
see.
प्ले जीता फिर
I'm really confident and I trust my
Those
teammates.
are-
I trust myself. I don't think there will be any
Teacher
game
perks.
easy. And I think
Data
Lara
की
is
laptop
having
में
an
game
insane
खेल रहा है।
tournament, honestly. It doesn't matter how good he is. We will not let him shine, you know. BBL, I want you to be
इसका
scared of
भाई
us.
भी खेलता है इसी टीम में। लास्ट सीजन उसका नाम मिनी बू था। देखेंगे
We
क्या?
want to leave trophy so much.
हाँ हाँ
This
वही
is gonna
देख
be
रहे हैं
first
भाई। उसी
international
को बहुत
trophy
पार्टी
for
हो रहा
us. We're really excited for that. I think we're gonna win it.
है। Lenovo Legion। By the way guys मेरा मॉनिटर भी Lenovo Legion का है। बट मैं फ्री में वो क्यों कर रही हूँ मैं? Let's go. Let's go. उसके बाल ब्लू हैं। Neon male version.
French crowd behind us. We are ready. Just about to hop into the action.
चल जाना मैं आता 6 बजे के बाद।
Looking
ओके
to defend their
कुणाल
title as we
भाई।
kick off this single elimination
स्कोर देखता रही हूँ
playoff
बीच में।
bracket.
देखने के लिए आज
Their
जल्दी स्ट्रीम
opponent,
कर रहे
a
हैं।
very
यस
familiar one in
अरे फीफा की
BBL.
बात कर रहा हूँ बबलू।
Absolutely a
फीफा
regional
तो ऑब्वियसली
rivalry
देखेंगे
to
यार।
kick things off. Defending champions versus this young upstart Turkish team that has shown that they have tremendous amounts of firepower. A lot of trash talk that they're willing to throw across the stage, but they
Neon
can
male
back
version.
it up. They have been really good so
उसके बाल
far,
वैसे ही
and they're
हैं।
looking to get a little revenge
और
for the
क्या
last
भी
time
चाहिए
that they
क्यों
faced Heretics in the EMEA.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do just that. Heard from
ये कितना
Rienzo.
कुछ पढ़ा है। इसको
saying
नींद आ रही
he
है भाई।
wants them to be scared.
He's
He
so
wants to strike
sleepy.
fear into the hearts of these young bloods.
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. This is the most confident team
मैं और
I've
मेरी
ever
टीम भी
talked
ऐसी
to
बात कर रहे हैं
behind the
कॉम्पी से
scenes.
पहले और फिर हम हार
Very much
जाते हैं।
so. And I know that they are also just chomping at the bit, trying to get themselves into a position to play against Gentlemates in front of this crowd because BBL loves to play the villain. They want to be public enemy #1 here in Paris and take them down. I mean, you guys heard them on the walkouts. How many Mates fans are here, as well as Ford Vitality.
आप चले जाओ ये चूस की जगह खेलने। अरे यार वो फिर इक्वल नहीं रहेगा ना।
To enjoy some damn good Valorant.
No doubt. I mean, it's
इक्वल
going to
नहीं
be
रह
an
जाएगा ना
awesome
मैच
day today.
पे। एक को बहुत
Especially
एक
if
साइड
you're
बहुत
an
ओवर
EMEA
पावर हो
fan, a lot
जाएगी।
of great teams going to be going
पगलू
at
बोल सकता हूँ ना
it.
आपको। हाँ हाँ
They can
करना।
get a little bit further because here in the playoffs at EWC, this first round, you only get one shot. That's it.
No other recourse, no safety net. Lose here, you're
नाम
out. Your
कैसे
run
रोज
comes to
बू
its end.
पुकी नेम्स है
For
भाई।
Heretics, it's got to be 3 consecutive series victories if they want to lift that trophy for a second year in a row.
And they're starting to look better and better as this tournament goes on. I mean, they kind of feel like one of those teams that's on the upswing here, that's really starting to make gradual improvements, like starting to fix some of the problems on some of the maps that they've had. I had a lot of fun talking to Woot behind the scenes a little bit about how they're starting now to mix in some more aggressive plays. You know, they're a team that's really well known for their super defaulty style. Like, they're going to try to drag the round out a little bit, play that EMEA Valorant that we've all kind of come to know and love. But we've also seen them kind of choose their moments when they're going to turn up the tempo on
Lovers
you
Rock,
and come right at you.
Rose, Boo, Mini Boo.
Yeah, there are more
पुकी है
than
भाई
willing
ये
to
तो।
scrap at every twist and turn. They're going to be running at you.
क्या बोला ऐसे प्लेयर्स देखो तो तुम एक्सपेक्ट करते हो भाई कितने badass इन गेम नेम होंगे इनके।
We talk about that familiarity. I think that we're going to be seeing
जैसे
some
एक
new
साइड
stuff
वो
pulled out here to try to catch each other
पावर
off guard.
जाएगी
And I think that is going to be so damn impressive.
सामने वालों को
Of course, we just have to zoom a little bit more in on
मत
BBL because these guys
चिल्ला
have been
दूंगी।
absolutely on fire. Larock in particular, front runner for MVP of the tournament if they can make the run.
Yeah, he's literally leading every possible category there is
चिल्ला
for
दूंगी नहीं,
duelists
ऐसे मत
especially.
मारो,
Like he's dominating
रो
the scene
दूंगी
right
मैं.
now. And you know, normally, like when you talk to a player like LaRock, you'd say he has irrational self-confidence, but that's not true. He has rational self-confidence because he's that good. He can back up the exuberance that he has. He loves to play. He loves to be the best. He wants to be the best, and he's out there proving it so far here at EWC 2026. So Breeze will be our first map as BBL elects to go there. Can't wait to see LaRock on that Jet, Lovers Rock on the Neon, so the double duelist combo.
Neon पक्का उसने लिया है, blue ball वाले ने. ये पक्का Neon लिया है ये. हाँ, Lovers Rock. इसने Neon लिया है.
Cypher instead of an Omen, and then a Phoenix instead of a
Phoenix,
Jet.
Viper.
So a little bit of a difference in the composition, assuming Kashmaris, yeah, he's
Neon अभी भी
gonna
खेल
lock
रहे
in
हैं
this
भाई लोग.
Phoenix, I assume, but a little bit of a change
Pew, pew,
between
pew.
the two.
I mean, yeah, very key differences here. Just that solo smoke with the Viper.
Woot. Boo.
Something that we see all too often. Especially on the map the size of Breeze. So
Benji Fishy.
I mentioned that, but also, you know, a map where
Production quality must है.
playing Leon instead of Kashmaris.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, it feels like Kashmaris loves to get himself onto the Neon as often as he possibly can.
But I am with Team
so it is a little bit
Heretics.
odd to see the flip.
Neon is still good after nerf.
Because you're going to play the Phoenix, you feel a little more comfortable with him on that. He plays it on Haven, so maybe it's just a little bit more of a comfort thing. Bit surprised that we aren't seeing Wood on like the Jet here on Breeze, but I think, you know, BBL, I feel like they're
Breeze पे तो
targeting
मैं
one of the
Jet
weaker
लेती भाई
maps
और.
in the pool for Heretics to start.
मैं तो Breeze पे Jet लेती.
Maybe feels like, I don't know, I feel like BBL probably pretty confident with how this map
गरम
went
गरम
through.
सूप पीना पड़ेगा
Get
मुझे.
Breeze, you get Lotus,
हाँ भाई पी लो.
Sunset, the
गरम
Desire.
पानी
I
भी
think
पी ले.
that's very
I
much
am
in their
also
wheelhouse. They've been playing a bunch of
supporting
Lotus
Team
against EDG in particular with
So
some
am I.
absolute madness occurring there, but it's a team that, again, gaining confidence, gaining some important reps on stage here, and they look like they're ready to rumble.
I mean, taking a glance back, this is a 3-2 map in 2026 for Team Heretics, but it's been a lot of different compositions coming through as the meta has shifted around. Their initial bouts on it, dominant. 13-4, 13-4, 13-1. One of those teams that they took down was BBL. But then back-to-back losses versus Vitality. They were still running that solo Viper, but there was a bit of an alteration. You had the chamber, you had the Sage into the mix, so it feels like there was ultimately a bit more control. So while you didn't have the smokes to go along with it, you did have stuff to slow things down and really dictate and get information around
Guys,
the map.
like कर दो please.
It's going to be a little bit more missing.
Hello Vampu.
Yeah, I agree.
What's up?
It's kind of like a
Hey,
more
Vampu.
aggressive style of play, right? Like you're seeing this as kind of the new
I'm good. How's you?
emerging
मैं
on
भी एकदम
Breeze.
बढ़िया चंदू.
So we're going to be
What's up?
jumping in to the
You
first
watching
map here
this?
of the
Who are you supporting,
quarterfinals, but,
Chandu?
you know, teams now realizing that you can play
हाँ, वो
Breeze in
coach
terms of
हैं. Yes, they are
attacker
coaches.
side going to be very strong on
Yep,
this
got
map
it.
because of how generally
Oi,
easy
let's
it
go.
is to create space
Let's go,
on
मेरे को
A for
login
yourself
करने दो,
as, when you're on that side of the coin, but then as the defenders, then you need ability for retake, you need ability to control mains, and so having a Neon in there to use
बू
those
मारेगा
relay
देखना
bolts,
आज.
use some of that
मैं बू के
speed
साथ हूँ.
to kind of tee yourself up. Really, really nice to have. LaRock, he was going to try to use the
Nice one.
recon against him, but Kashmar is wise to it.
They're
All right,
going
let's get the
mid
catch, and that's
to
just with a
it.
classic in hand. Taking him down at range, and a very good start here for Heretics. Because they want another
BBL का attack
dominant
है
victory. Spot check. Rose going to be committing the drone forward, sees the two players.
Hello.
The B site has been opened
hello.
up. Heretics not too far away,
Copyright
though.
नहीं लगता इसमें.
Explore
Right
down
मिले
through
भाई
elbow,
मेरे
and this
को.
might be a hell of a lot faster than BBL could anticipate. Some glimpses behind, so
मुझे right
long as
मिले
it's up
stream
this, but
करने
now
के
it's
मैम
deep
को.
exploration out towards
I
the
won't
defender's
support
spawn
any
and a
team, but I
backside plant,
support
so
Benji.
BBL crossing their T's and dotting their I's, making sure
हाँ
that they
वही
have coverage.
team Heretics
It's gonna be a question
same.
of
We are on same side.
Is Rose going to be a thorn here?
Oh, he's about to be making footsteps here. The audio range. Yep. The
What?
stick around from Boo is able to find that kill. Now looking
See?
for another one, but Lovers Rock
Boo
will
with
be able
the
to hold his
kill.
own.
Let's
Takes
go.
out the enemy Viper, but still going to be a player disadvantage for BBL. It's Benji Fishy. Expounds on that. Loida now eliminated. Side to back, side Krebin able to find the one, but cannot get the follow-up. Benji Fishy will strike him down. And Lovers Rock tagged to 17. Has to do
Let's
it all. He
go.
cannot.
Nice round.
A 3K for Benji Fishy, and the pistol goes the way of Heretics.
As per usual, Benji very, very good with pistols in hand.
No, I won't feel bad if the team loses. Even I won't.
Doing
but
a
I'm
lot
just
of work,
streaming.
but really good diligence being shown here by Heretics, making sure that flank is clear. You know, not allowing for any of these kind of oddly positioned players from BBL to catch them off guard.
Let's go, Corva, come on, let's go.
इस मैं तो बोलता हूँ कौन किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं इसका वो डाल दो पोल.
Going to bring the energy as always, and he can pop off at any given moment. So always a threat is Benji Fish. He loves to play that Cypher. You know, when you think of Benji, probably the agent that he's most well known for. Off to a hot start. That's a reveal on a Boo here. Didn't take too much damage. I was worried for a second he was going to get lit up, but comes away relatively healthy given the situation there.
Able to back off, finds a bit on the Loida.
Oh my, but उसका नाम Rose नहीं, उसका नाम Rose है. Rose.
Positioned outside of doors.
Spanish वाला Rose.
No real space over towards B. It's been taken quite yet. We'll see if Woot can collect anything here.
Elite class YouTuber.
Yeah. Across and yep, Lover's Rock.
You watch party streamer सीख रही है ना? सीख रही हूँ.
Now a pause. BBL reassessing, considering if they want to maybe even just try to push in, take the Neon out of the equation, but instead we'll group up. Full scale, 4 players, past cannons.
Oh my god. They've already pinged out both of these trips. I think they know exactly where they are.
Trips देखो उसके
Can't
Cypher
do
क्या?
anything about it. Those going to try to clear some of this.
Take flight. He missed.
Yeah, camera down. Knock over to the side. But that hinge comes in while eyes are trained forward. The strike now comes through. Benji, however, still going to be playing his feet. He's going to be able to find the one, but weapons can now be recovered. 3v3.
By round क्यों
Suddenly
कर दिया
BBL right
उन्होंने?
back
मैं
into
तो
this
कोई भी नहीं
round.
था.
Could just tie it up 1-1 off the rip, which would be kind of
अच्छा
sloppy for
उन्होंने भी
Heretics.
करा हम.
Loida trying to stay tucked in. Shot gonna end up going wide for him, so Woot, an easy cleanup. It's a low HP player now out of the equation, but ring around the Rosie, but Rose is not going to be passing up on the draw. Woot turns back, finds the elimination, a double take from Krenin, and Woot will be able to clean it up, a 3K of his own to rescue the round.
Yeah, this is some pretty good mid-rounding here from BBL. Just getting that kill as they're crossing over into the B side of the map. Kind of makes Woot think, okay, I'm going to hold the line here a little bit, but then they just use a smoke, and that makes them think, okay, never mind, they're going to try to push this way, so I need to back up so that they don't just take me down, you know, in a trade quickly with, I just have a Marshal being point blank like that.
Watching
pretty
glitch,
tricky.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna peel back and BBL use that open space that they created for themselves to pivot over to the B side again. Some good kills, but Heretics hold the line with the better weaponry. BBL is being very tricky on this map. You're seeing Rose all over the place on the lurks, even though, again, Heretics, to their credit, have done a good job of identifying it and nullifying it. Just going to have to see if that's going to continue to be a threat for the Heretics side. As everybody just going to be taking their time. BBL concerned that this could be one of those rounds that I was talking about where Heretics has started to add in a little bit of that spice, a little bit of that aggression to their defender side play. But for now, standard hold. Players at some chokes, some weaker weaponry. A few Bulldogs in there, though, for Heretics.
Getting ready to come in. 2 of those Bulldogs here situated on the B side.
So it's gonna fake for.
Turn over the side, Rand's now having to drop back. Recon ready to go up and over the top. Snake fight to try to slow down the scale into deep sight. Shock dart gonna be landed.
Nice, Boo!
He's able to spray down 2. The Rock gonna be good for the kill, and Rose will clean up the others. So now back into a 3v3. Better weaponry, and this lurk out in the window.
Window पे मैं बता रही हूँ तेरे को देख window देखियो.
It's a must clear angle. Meanwhile, Rose. Oh, he's gonna be caught. He's checking into elbow. Not looking down towards cannon side. Slide coming in, the curveball on the fly. He dodges
Let's go, boy.
Can't dodge the bullet. Suddenly it is just Loida. 50 yards in a 1v3 to try to deny the bonus conversion, and they're gonna commit to run it back right into this round, because why the hell not?
Stick
the
कर दे,
now
stick.
being stuck. It's already past half. Woot pulls off of that one. The ult's gonna be gone.
Let's go.
Woot is there to counter swing.
See? Pros don't fake.
Finds a shutdown, and Heretics kick things off 3-0.
Love
इनसे अच्छा तो मैं
the way
खेलता
that the
हूँ. हाँ
Heretics
मैं
are
पूरा
working
रंग
together
बताइयो.
with this one, especially the Phoenix and the Neon, using their util to clear their space. A little bit of a missed timing on the backside for BBL. And already starting to feel some pressure. Losing that bonus early on your map pick.
हाँ
That
pros
is
don't fake.
definitely concerning. to say the least.
सालवा को सिखाओ कोई ये.
I'm wondering if maybe see an early timeout from the BBL coaching staff.
Insane Vampu.
Talk things over a little bit. Nope, we're right into it.
And maybe head to the next buy, but for now, we'll just
इनका
try to
हवा
get
है.
this half investment to go. Two Stingers, Guardian, Bandit, Sheriff. Meanwhile, Wood's got an Outlaw. And there's only 2 players with full armor here to try to survive through that.
Bolt Phantom
Pretty
चला
rough
रहा
time
है
as Lover's Rock going to be dead off the rib. The Hunt Fury even being sent into this one by Rose, but it's only going to be a singular tag on Abu. The elimination eluding them for now. Bottom to 1, but Woot is winning out the duel.
पीछे देख Phoenix पीछे देख.
नहीं. Will get caught on a timing there, forward into the smoke. Meanwhile, Woot getting turned around, but still, barrel stumping with the Sheriff. Can clean it up.
One-sided लग रहा है भाई मेरे को ये तो.
Yeah, Heretics
Vampu
just
का rank पता है?
really well disciplined. Able to kind of contain BBL. They aren't really ever able to break out
ये पक्का
towards
नहीं
the
on
back
खेल
of
रहा है.
sight.
है ना?
The Outlaw there, always a good pickup against a
मैं इसके
Eagle
बाल
Bite.
देख के बता सकती हूँ ये neon
That way,
खेल
in
रहा है.
case they try to sneak in some extra guns, you're really gonna do some extra damage to them. Maybe now. Maybe now.
ना
Gonna have
अभी
a
comeback
timeout.
होगा.
BBL.
तो time out लिया उन्होंने.
So far,
अभी
the
हमने
game plan
Oh, look at that.
hasn't really come to
भाई
fruition.
वो अपने plushies and वो अपने
I mean,
photo
no, they're getting
frames वगैरह
absolutely
लाए हुए
battered.
हैं रखने के लिए टेबल पे. Cute.
And, you know, outside of the pistol,
Full setup वाली vibe है वो लोग.
the anti-bonus hasn't been particularly close for them either. So timeout definitely necessary, because right now what we're seeing from BBL, it's been a bit one-dimensional. We need to see a bit more depth. It's a lot of just full cluster outside of B, full cluster outside of A, try to make a go of it. Not seeing mid-splits coming through, not seeing early control being established and planting a player up towards, you know, even elbow.
BBL भी काफी strong है ऐसे क्या देखते हैं अभी.
It's just been
पर Iron तो
very
Radiant के भी
straightforward
ऊपर
and
आता है.
very readable for Heritage.
There are
हाँ,
teams
Vampu,
that can
जरूर.
make that style work. My mind drifts to Nongshim of teams that are left in this tournament that can just kind of hammer away at one strategy more or less over and over, and it'll, because their coordination execution is so good, but we haven't seen that yet. You know what surprises me is how good the eco was. Like, that was the one round where I saw some trickery, some
MUT हो जाता है
things being
बार बार
thrown into the mix with the utility and the ideas from BBL, but yet you're absolutely right, Achilles. We haven't really seen it since then. Now this time may have just talked about how they want to brute force their way through this choke, but there's a lot ready here for them, curveball in hand.
Up right off that drone, and that's going to be 2 kills now. Third, immediately going to be found by LeBron. Entering back in a big way. Still is in the fight too. Sparing their blushes as much as you possibly can. Rien's
Blue वाला ही Lovers Rock. हाँ तो Lovers Rock neon खेल रहा है ना? हाँ Lovers Rock neon खेल रहा है.
Takes down Turkish brother now. Plant to come
Damn,
through.
चुरा लो.
To be invested. Benji Fishy, however, on
We
the
just have
in
Cypher का
main,
छोटू
will have a
सा
corpse to utilize his
plushie.
neural theft.
Last time TS ने BBL को Breeze पे 13-4 हराया था. इसलिए first map one-sided हो सकता है, पर second map close होना चाहिए. देखते
The more
हैं.
the Kraven plays along the wall, the more at risk he can be. Here comes the reveal.
Coaches doesn't play.
Oh, scale forward. Barak just trying to keep him protected, spammed. Down to 47, and now it's all on Benji's shoulders. Tap of the defuse, just trying to get a rise out of him, trying to get him to spam, trying to figure out
Bros,
exactly
don't
where
fake,
this
bro.
enemy Viper is, but he's already ensured that the defuse is not being stuck. And with a push forward, Kraven will be able to take him down. Hell of a lot invested, still damn close, but it is going to be
headphones कौन से use
BBL
कर रहे
getting
हैं,
themselves
guys?
on the board.
Yeah, and I don't exactly think this is how that timeout call was meant to go, but they get through it because of Larock able to be evasive on the jet. They're able to get that stun in there at the last second as
आपको
well
चाहिए
from
क्या
the
Cypher
Neon.
का plushie?
Lovers Rock
यहाँ कहाँ मिलेगा?
sparing them, I think, in this round, and then getting that a little bit of an extra angle. Kraven just comes in through the double doors. That's exactly what you're looking for. A little bit of extra layer to what BBL wants to do.
Wait guys, like कर दो.
Larock in towards mid. Squash to see if there's any kind of aggressive play, but Loida this time baiting out the curveball.
Look at that crosshair.
Last round, you know, right at the door
little
were a couple
dot
players of Team
crosshair.
Heretics, so trying to get a feel. That's going to continue to be the case. Kashmara's thinking about the second curveball. Can't really get much off of it. Back Lovers Rock responds. Takes down one.
Yeah, Rand's having a rough go of it so far, and Kashmara's cannot get out the safety. Overdrive able to find a second victim. Trying to see if he can find the punish, but the jump spot's going to be good, and now he's going to be guarded up. Sliding over to back orange, and Benji Fishy dead, trying to get going on that flank.
Look at them. The Viper का घूम रहा है भाई.
Right place, right time. Comes away with that kill. Woot nearly having him lined
Nice,
up.
nice.
One by
Oh,
one. You can't be doing that.
उनका Viper को
Able to
देखो.
find another elimination
वो
now.
तो B था भाई. Plant हुए कितनी देर हो
All
गई.
eyes on Boo to see what he can do. Right of the wall. Push past, swing of the corner. Got himself over to back sight. Big fight gonna go over in. Try to cut off any deep flank from coming through. He's gonna hold it up to half. Ethan, immense amount of damage on the will be able to run him down.
NT boo, NT.
Now you're starting to see some adaptations from the side of BBL. You know, Rose starting to kind of get a feel for this defender side of Heretics and how they want to kind of play some of the mid to late round. Obviously, this is just a counterplay setup at the beginning to wait out those curveballs and then make a reactive play off the back of that with your Neon. But the other big thing is that they're sending a player out to try to intercept Benji early. Benji's kind of had some free reign to make those flanks. They probably noticed it in the last round as well when he came out through A main. That's where he used his ult, and they were like, okay, so he's willing to take those aggressive early maneuvers out from the B site. So we need to put a player out there to kind of sniff him out, see if we can just deal with him early before he becomes a threat.
And these few rounds surrendered here by Heretics, seemingly enough to get a timeout call of their own sent through. You know how much of a momentum-based team BBL can be. Trying to ice them here before they get heated up. It's a damn good idea. And see if it ends up working.
अरे वो तो हिला दिन में अरे सालवा तेरे को याद ही कर रहे थे हम अभी.
The more rounds you can get on this defender side, like, the more confident you're going to feel going into that second half. Again, generally on Breeze, because of the comps that people are playing, it is a little more attacker side usually. Not always, so you never know, but that's kind of where you're looking to do some damage. So as Heretics, you're already feeling really good. You've got 4.
वो ऑडियंस में लड़की कितनी क्यूट थी. हाँ क्या मैम को?
Make it 6-6,
कराऊँ
even
बात?
7-5, then you're going to be feeling really damn good. Anything above, you know, 6 rounds here for Heretics.
इन लोगों का ना A वर्क कर रहा है. मेरे को लग रहा है A जाएंगे.
Love the timeout.
ये B फेक करेंगे, mid फेक करेंगे, उसके बाद जाएंगे ये A.
Cautious. Wait for. I think one of the things I talk about here as a coach is wait for BBL to commit to that A hit out of the choke before you layer in the util to try to slow him down. That's just a tag there.
आउटलो की स्किन लूंगी ना तो यही लूंगी
एक सौ. overdrive behind it, so
बहुत क्रेजी है.
Not the end of the world, but not ideal.
लाइक करो वरना आगे वाली लाइन इसे लाइक करो.
Will just be the slow creep back
उस
over.
होस्ट से बात करा दो.
BBL
अच्छा
again
अच्छा
looking to
अच्छा.
successfully avoid the heavier side of the map. Looks like Koshmar is going to get in transit though. Shifting over. Try to reinforce this position. Weaponry wise, you do have
Medicine लो Veroni. Rest करो.
now a third joining. In fact, not quite going to be available though, but
ये लोग side ही.
One's going to be taken down, but Lovers Rock and Larock looking to find
Nice.
kill apiece, but Koshmaris shutting down.
अरे गया ये. What the hell? No. Okay.
Oh, devastating and ill-timed.
Woot निकालेगा woot.
Overdrive, however, is here for Woot.
अभी अल्ट खत्म हो जाएगी.
Over on that tunnel
What?
side, nothing to be spotted. 12 seconds remaining. The spike is not yet planted. They have to go for this.
अच्छा spike plant नहीं हो गया पूरा plant.
Trying to find any safe that they
Spike
can
plant नहीं
possibly
उससे
get.
पहले अल्ट कर दी.
Relay bolt going to be connecting onto the one, the other going to be spotted. Lloyd able to find that elimination. The wide swing out.
Let's go! Boo with the clutch. Boo with the clutch.
Hounds him down eventually with that Guardian.
क्या खेलता है Boo? Well played Boo.
Interesting little use of the Neon ult here to just buy some extra time, buy some space to put BBL in a
It's
bad
watch party
position
debut? Yes,
in terms
first
of where
time
the
watch
clock
party
was at.
ever.
Not even just where the map was at. That's cute from Wu.
अभी तो बोल रही like कर दो,
Really
support
nice
कर दो
stuff
यार.
from him and the IGL. Boo, man, Boo.
आज
Sturdy
पक्का
with that
डांटेगी
Guardian
मुझे.
once
अच्छी
again.
बात है तूने
There
नहीं
was that
बोली.
play he had earlier
पक्का
in the
pros है ना?
qualifiers with the Guardian on Lotus. That was disgusting.
हाँ.
A 3K. It's absolutely ridiculous. So
क्या तो judge कर रही है pros के game.
bring it out. I don't love the call there from Koshmars to go for the Phoenix ult, but
हाँ ना भाई देख Neon की ult गलत थी, Phoenix की ult गलत थी. दोनों ने एकदम ऐसे हबड़ा तबड़ी में ult कर दी. Panic हो
I
गए.
could do this. I just got to get this one guy around the corner, and then it's
Boo
fine.
यार तू कितना pro है.
Unfortunately not to be, but still able to rescue the round from there. Ping reveal out on the Lover's Rock, and Benji Fishy is tearing them to bits.
बेंजी फिशी भी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Finally be sat down. Decent kills in exchange to try to find some stability here.
Who's got a judge?
Judge in the front of side covered.
और हमारा बू जिंदा है भी.
Boo watching, making sure that they can't go on a rotate
बूट
out.
भी जिंदा है बूट.
And as they rescale back towards the front of B, that judge increasing in potential value.
दोनों भी शॉटगन है. Let's go. Damn भाई. Crazy round. मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है. फीवर हालत खराब कर देता है. हाँ यार. कोई बात नहीं.
Talk about Larock coming into
ए
this
हमारे
match
पास
without
same
good. He's been
monitor
here
है.
at EWC. Another
Novo
player who's been really,
Legion.
really darn good is Woot. He has been incredible on the duelist
Much love.
and showcasing that he is no slouch on the neon. Love the patience, love the call. You know, obviously the money was a little bit weak for Heretics there, so Woot had to go for the judge, but it worked an absolute treat. Now you've got Benji's ult again. Boo has the pit. Doesn't opt to invest it early. Weak buy. 3 sheriffs. Just a couple classics.
Relay ball here on the
Oh,
corner.
Neon Diff.
Find one. Lover's Rock going to be taken down. Kashmara's trying to keep them at bay. Curveball will connect.
Now they got the pick and they went back. See? ऐसे खेलना चाहिए. उन्होंने एक बंदा मारा तो उन्होंने मिल गए and they went back. Like I have we have the advantage now. अभी सेफ खेलते हैं.
You're like Jimmy when NRG lost that time and he was like pretending to fucking care. Oh.
Crunchyroll भी है भाई इनका partner. Same monitor, different gameplay. अबे ओए Iron player चुकर.
Didn't like what they saw, and they're gonna try something a little bit different. Boo, there, deeply held position for Rian. 1 kill with that. Okay,
क्या
well,
बात है
what in the world
Boo?
is that, Boo? Just dome him through the smoke.
Yeah, just no hope. Doesn't want to give them any inkling here that they might be able to get this round to go. Rand's postured up on bridge.
आजकल मेरे मैच में खट्टी टॉफी आई थी. अबे क्या कर रहा है? यार इससे तो बेटर खेलती हूँ मैं. बू कहाँ है? जिंदा है. Let's go Boo.
From the back. So another round going over to Heretics as they get this defuse, securing themselves a lead already 7-2.
This is ridiculously good for Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now. It's just so many defenders rounds here. And obviously, yes, again, going up against an eco, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put
that foot
BBL
of flame. Hot.
So often already. You can see that normal fire, that normal passion that you're going to get out of BBL has been smothered for now. But you never know with this team.
एक और चलेगा ना मैं अगला भी कोई मैच है. हाँ मैं आधा थोड़ी देर में. ये फिर Ronin अभी तो है. ये ऑडियंस में वो क्यूटी को क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे?
Concerning thing is, of course,
उनको कैसे पता था कौन सी क्यूटी की बात कर रहे हैं
आप? Both timeouts.
Got both of them committed in this opening half. Never a good feeling. BBL can get his next several rounds to go. Close out the half with 5. Perhaps there's a chance.
Meeting चल रही है guys, meeting चल रही है.
The pistol from there, you're gonna feel like you're in a decent enough spot to, jumpstart that second half and still close out this map. But
मैं be right back. Okay.
You drop this one from here. I mean, granted, BBL in their own right, pretty good on Lotus, but
yes.
उधर chat में जाके लिख के आ जब आपको क्या पता सुनने तेरी बात.
You know, their Lotus has looked a little bit shaky at times with BBL, but they were able to kind of figure it out in their second go around against EDG. To really put together a much more solid performance than they had shown earlier. So they were able to learn from their mistakes against one team, but now going up against Heretics, yes, a team you have faced before, but Heretics look like they have really found their groove. Another ping there. He did not get punished.
Maybe we'll be able to find that there as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Now exchanged on both sides, but Boo's still here towards backside. Completely uncovered. That's a double ping reveal. Zrian's looking for that finisher, but cannot make it happen. But look at the health bars.
Neon is
going
fast.
Yes, for BBL. very low in HP. Another pit cycled up, and Kraven immediately investing that to try to make this a bit more unassailable. The slow creep around the back though. Woot finding the ones, not going to be ready for Loya up high. Posted up on top of the bricks now, dropping down.
Low है वो निकाल सकता है. Nice.
Straight shots would be enough to take down these players. Finds the two.
NT.
BBL will be able to find that third round win off the back of the timeout.
Crazy to think that one of the win conditions here for BBL on this side has been the pit.
Yeah.
It's been the Viper's pit. They can get to that. They've got some safety. They've got some good ideas around that. Nice little reposition there from Loydot to get on top of the boxes. And then Rose, that last kill. Ooh, right across the head. Looks like a hit scan there for a second.
chaotic लगता है स्पेक्टेट में भर करके सारी एबिलिटीज मार रहे हैं हाँ ना भाई हम भी ऐसे हम जब खेलते हम भी ऐसे लगते होंगे बाकी सब लोग doesn't matter बू एंटी भाई हाँ भाई
An opportunity to take this all the way up to 9 if they can
और
close out
भी
the
वो
final
कितना
two.
डर डर के ले
This
रहे
looks
हैं
like a setup where ideally you take that aggressive early angle to maybe shut down the Neon if they commit, and then you have the Phoenix behind. Maybe catch some of the players, but Lover's Rock for now just wants to get closer to that overdrive. One away after that orb scoop up.
Koshimara.
Benji has yet another neural theft, and Boo still sitting on his ult.
कैसा नाम है?
So opportunities to use those. I'm a bit surprised that
Oh, they're
Heretics
going B this round?
maybe didn't go for the pit.
We are nice, बढ़िया है.
You know, they're probably waiting for the last round to throw it on the ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable.
Right here.
If you can get another one and then have that pit
आप
for the
ऐसा
end
नहीं
of it, I
खेलते.
think that makes a lot of sense. So I get why
क्या
Boo is
बात
saving
कर रहा है
it.
वैम्पू?
I think really just kind of be that.
ऐसा मत बोल क्यों इनसे बेटर खेलती हूँ
Look
यार.
at the pings coming down. Heretics are starting to read this incredibly well.
नहीं नहीं आपका तो POV ऐसा नहीं
Nearly
लगता
caught
है.
off guard in one of the previous rounds by this
What
clutch.
do you
this
mean
mid-split.
guys? Hater हो भाई तुम लोग.
Finally getting everybody fanned out. As you're going to be coming through. Rienzi's already able to find one. Then gets a ton of damage on Larock. Who comes sliding in? Larock's going to be taking down Loida.
Down B.
Trying to find some more values. Kashmars will get caught in mid. Kraven again being the danger man here for this team. But Rienz holds his own. And that's going to be the round done. Just no time to try to make a play of it.
Time ही नहीं बचा.
And no idea where Boo was going to be anyway. So we'll just drift away. Hold on to this weapon and allow for Heretics to move up 8-3.
And this is going to be an awkward round for BBL. The money's all over the place. The ults are... You do have the overdrive, that's nice, but on the other side of the coin, they have a pit, they have a neural theft. Another ult of that as well, and I can't remember exactly which one it is off the top of my head. There it is, the overdrive from Woot. So, I mean, you can match overdrive for overdrive. Got a big advantage. Yes, Loita does have the From the Shadows. Only going to be able to buy a Stinger.
Salamat,
Somebody was at
thanks.
0 credits and want to get Larock into that bandle. See if there's a big challenge again. This time Koshmaris with the judge. Woot going to be holding the rifle on the other side of the corner. Want to get that Blade Storm if possible. An absolute difference maker in Larock's hands. You want to put your best player so far here at the event in the best position possible to succeed. Absolutely reading the situation nicely. Kraven has been an absolute nightmare. That's kind of the one thing about Heretics defender side that I think has given them grief.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I mean,
No one is playing mid.
I think they're going to save this for a potential retake, but I'm very surprised to just not see that invested on one side of the map to try instead. They're just holding it for now. And it seems like BBL's just going to go for the same play, but this time there's not a third player in position. Woot's starting to make his move, work his way back over towards B, but then
No, timing हो गई यार सुबह के
that's
साथ.
enough for Rienz to get taken down. Benji Fishy seeing the TP. Spot him to one, and he cannot get that spray to connect. Rose turns back, finds the headshot. As Woot swings towards back sight. He gets batted to the side. And how are you meant to try to even get this pit in a
Viper
position to
A
really make
लग
it usable?
करके आ रहा है. Look at that Viper. Viper बू मरेगा बू पीछे है बू नहीं बच गया
once again. Looking to just be their
No.
nightmare. Close out this round in BBL's favor. Have been given some access over towards back sight and back pillar, but Oh, it's just a matter of time now that Boot has been corralled, reads the first, and Laurent is bounding around the wall, shuts him down, and BBL will be able to find a fourth.
एक ही बात है, आप खेलते हो तब राउंड में मरने के बाद स्पेक्टेट करते हो, यहाँ पे स्पेक्टेट ही कर रहे हो.
You throw that pit down and you can maybe make your strong side B, throw it at the front of A, and
टाइम आउट देना इसको जरा कोई.
in the other side of the map instead.
भगाओ इसको.
Just sort of try to slow play it. Gets caught in a timing with the util, have to check one piece of
वो
it.
लोग तो कम जाते हैं,
Turns back
सीधे
the other
साइड
way.
में
That's when they're
एंट्री कर
coming around
देते
the
हैं.
corner. Can't quite get the crosshairs where they need to be.
Evil arc.
Yeah, I mean 8-4 here is Heretics regardless. You're still very, very happy with that.
Yeah, it's going to take the pistol and then some.
कुछ तो का दिक्कत आई पीछे में.
Really get themselves back into this one. If Heretics come out swinging, claim another pistol win. This map could be over very, very quickly, and with Lotus on the horizon, this series could be done as well.
वो फेवरेट हो गया है इसका.
Checks during the halftime, making sure that everything's going to be up to stuff.
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time they faced off, so.
All right, well, while we get this sorted, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian Chambers, who's standing by with a very special guest.
सच्चाई में
Yeah,
जब
you're
कर
not
रही
kidding.
होती
Very,
है,
very,
चाहे
very
आप
special guest.
नीची हो.
Mixwell, how are you doing?
Hello, guys. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome to Paris.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I love
मेरे
France.
को ही बुला लो
and,
Paris.
It's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
How you feel about
Mixed
Heretics?
bill.
That was a strong start.
ये भी को स्ट्रीमर है गाइस, हम भी को स्ट्रीमर है, ये भी को स्ट्रीमर है.
Everything. I think they.
डिफरेंस ये है बस कि वो वहाँ पे हम
they're
यहाँ
going to
पे
have a
हैं.
crazy amount of confidence because they won last time around. How big of a statement would it be to do it again?
I mean, it would be.
और
It
लेने
would be
से
amazing.
काश
It would
याद
be
आ
the second
जाती
star
है
on their
यार.
jersey
काश
as well.
कौन
That's
काशी?
a lot of aura.
वही बोलती है कैसे?
So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
Speaking of stars on jerseys, are you a football fan?
I'm a football.
Do you think you got a chance?
I think Spain has a
Football
chance,
की बात कर रहे हैं
but I
guys.
think France is the team to beat this.
You're forgetting about another team, Mixwell. You know.
Argentina.
Morocco?
No.
Argentina.
England. Yes, thank you. You know, the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of this event. We're going to be coming to talk to you all the time. Team Heretics all the way.
Yes, Team Heretics all the way. They will win their second tournament and be the biggest EWC team in VALORANT history.
Cheers, Mixwell. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Ian, as yes, we welcome you back into the studio. I don't know if it's coming home, but coming onto the desk alongside with us is Kakuka. Welcome back, Kakuka. How you doing, darling?
Yeah, the moment that Heretics starts winning the way that they are, they call me in. So, I am having a great time. It's good to see Mixwell here. Good to hear his words. Actually, I thought that the team that he didn't mention was Argentina, and some way they will cheat their way to the final.
Whoa!
They didn't mention it.
I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that he named everyone except England.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy from Mixwell. We all know England are bringing it home, but that's a separate discussion.
Yo, Bellingham, Haaland is nothing, has nothing on Wood versus Laroque this match, because Wood is giving absolutely everything. I subscribe what Mixwell said, micro and macro, the way that they're changing the Viper walls. We've had so many talks about how to defend A every single time that we see Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of disappointed in BVL here. I felt like they're going B far too many times, and they're finding themselves in the claws of Wood here. He is dominating this server at the heart, putting up crazy numbers, so it's going to be tough as that side swaps and the Neon gets rolling once again.
We were wondering for how long can players keep up with this form. There's always a moment in a tournament where you peak. How long can you stretch that moment for? For Wood, it looks like for the entirety of it. There is a reason why he was the MVP of 2025, and it looks like he wants to go 2 for 2.
16 and 8 for Woot here. Laroque 7 and 10 to kick things off. It is the battle of our MVPs, but it is just the first half. What is one change that you want to see here for BBL?
Well, BBL now, they'll be moving on to that defensive half. So it's all about understanding A. It's all about understanding how you're going to be able to retake A with your comp. We see that a lot, but I need to see them be aggressive. I need to see them fight forward and get their big stars into the game. Yes, we teed up this head-to-head, but Laroque has been much slower than Wood so far.
I think that for me, it has to do with the versatility. We expect a BBL on the defense that is going to be aggressive, that is going to look for those duels. Heretics will expect that too. We saw all the brawls there in A mate time after time. I think that Kashmaras is doing so much better now. I really think that those vote reviews and whatnot are bringing it a lot of confidence to Team Heretics.
All right, we'll see what happens here in the second half. 8-4 for Team Heretics. Will BBL come back here on map number 1? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Back in we go. See if they are going to be able to run this back into their favor, or if it's just going to be Heretics continuing with the dominance. 8-4. That massive start, converting the bonus and then some on top. BBL doing what they could just to get these few rounds.
Yeah, it's been a rough go of it. There's a lot of things for the Heretics. Some really good play from Woot, obviously. Boo having some pretty nice moments. Benji Fishy, a couple big rounds where he's able to hold the line, get big 3Ks, going all the way back to the pistol. Kashmar, really nice flashes. Like he's leading with assists right now. I will say that. He may not be fragging. He may have made a weird choice with the running back one time, but he's had some really impactful flashes, and that's the benefit of having a Phoenix on this map. And Lover's Rock is in trouble when he gets out of there.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a, like an inverse gnome ship. Instead of the Neon putting their life on the line, it's the Phoenix just saying, okay, I'll be the tank. You go in, you profit from all that distraction. Kashmar's still going to be able to find one with that classic hitting him, and now Brevin arriving out at Nest. Cleans up the one. Kashmar's will fall, and it's Benji and Boo. A 2v4. Try to see if they can rescue this, and the spike has been stranded. Boo needing some assistance, but he's able to find the first. Now that it's just Benji. Trying to stay dialed in on this angle. Collects A head, will be able to get that first little burst towards the neural depth, but BBL, they find the pistol that they so desperately needed.
Yeah, it's a nice little catch here. BBL has their pieces in place to sort of use the Neon as a bit of a bait to lure Heretics into a trap. They get him caught with some of that early util. Lover's Rock goes diving back into B like he's panicked, like he's in trouble. Turns out there's a few other players around there for BBL. And it catches Heretics completely off guard. So nice workup of the map for them to start. Getting that defender side pistol, much needed here for them to keep it competitive. And as you expect, funnel those orbs into Kashmaris' hand.
Tag is going to go in. Meanwhile, Benji trying to find his kill. Can't quite make it happen. Now spamming with the classic. Will be able to find it. Swoop in though, Rose. Finding Benji Fishy. Maybe a moment of opportunity for Boo, but it ends up being quite windy.
Spike down A.
Kashmaris now grabbing the spike. Plans to put him one charge away, so guaranteed to get the ult online. Maybe even find some additional damage. Has that Marshall picked up? Trying to play this quietly. Seems like he wasn't spotted, working his way into center pyramids, but Laroc will check back. 3 players to stay alive. A bit of damage dealt here, but not too bad for BBL overall.
This could have gone a lot worse for BBL, to be honest. If Boo peaks a little bit sooner there, he probably has Rose dead to rights. I mean, there was a moment where he wasn't even considering that there'd be another player in that door after he killed Benji. He's like, oh, I killed the Cypher, Lurker dead. Actually, there's a Viper on that team too, so could have been really, really bad news.
Guys, like Kardo.
And let's see what they want to do.
Like Kardo, please.
With their first buy up. Keep a couple Bulldogs there. Guardian, Marshall for Lover's Rock. Just a Sheriff for Loita.
Standing ahead.
Again, all about trying to create some intrigue across the map, but
Poison's off.
that's a lot of early confirmation here. The fact that your recon getting cleared like that leads you to believe that B was stacked, and Team Heretics going to try to shift in the other direction. Meanwhile, BBL just going to say, well, if they are there, let's push a little bit forward. Let's take some space.
They can go A
easily. Catch them off guard.
They should just double
Loita on his own.
Doesn't want to explore down into elbow because the camera's there. Would have heard that toggle, but instead the exec just comes through onto the A side. Heretics finding this widely unoccupied, but okay, yep. Had the ult, so ultimately not too bad. And the Shock Dart's out, ready to fly. And how is Rose getting away with that one? Shock Dart cleans up Rien's, casually turns to the side, finds Boo and Main. And suddenly, bonus conversion for BBL is very much on the table. Boot and Kashmaris trying to make a go of it, but Laroc lurking behind the box, and BBL have pulled it off.
वैसे क्या हो रहा है मैच में?
What in the world happened here? Incredible stuff for BBL. Rose, that
वो
shock
वाइपर
dart.
मेन है कौन बू?
I don't know if the Viper, you know, snakebite got involved there, if there was some vulnerability issues. Right there.
मैंने बहुत अच्छा रीटेक करा
Say,
यार.
down to 5 HP.
Yeah, bite got him as well.
Yep. Makes sense. Incredible coordination
प्लांट
from
भी नहीं होने
BBL.
दिया.
All
प्लांट
of a
होने से
sudden,
पहले रीटेक कर लिया
we've
भाई
got a
मैंने.
real game on. They're only 1 round down.
Heretics going to be kicking themselves if this is away from them.
Nice.
What a shot from Gosh Morris. Bandit. Getting involved in another big one.
Okay,
nice
well, Boo,
shot,
he wasn't whiffing up tall hell in the previous round, but that is a massive shot to be found. And now Rien's trying to get that reset. Can't quite clean up Krevin, but still, the damage widely done. Need to try to
What? No!
but he's not going anywhere.
Stealing sight. Watch them run.
TP's out to safety. Benji now all alone trying to assess where in the world he could have gone.
Spike planted.
No, neural theft still just one away.
Here.
He can find one.
I must wait.
He now has. Perhaps could invest the ult, but there's a swing out.
No,
and Krevin just going to be a little bit faster on it.
annoying.
A good attempt from Team Heretics, but not enough to find the round win.
आप एक दिन जरूर
That's
खेलोगे
going to be
10
BBL tying things up.
है ना?
I mean, some of that good decision making, some of that good play we saw
Comeback
from
हो गया.
Heretics on their defender side,
रुको guys,
starting to kind of falter on this attacker side. Walking into
But ये
this, they get
Omen
the
को नहीं
spot.
मार
Oh
पाया
my
ना
god,
कोई.
disgusting regardless from Loita. But you're not
ये ओमेन को मार
You're
देते
not
ना
really
अपना
taking,
round
you know,
था
you
ये.
could have gone the other way around that pyramid there. Once you see him up on that spot and try to create some extra angles, but they opt to try to challenge him and they pay the price. They had a real great shot at turning
It's okay,
this half on its head, getting that big thrifty
get
win.
this.
Instead, Loita dashes their hopes. Now it's all tied up at 8-8, and I assume we're going to get the final timeout from Heretics
like
here.
करो ये guys, like कर दो.
It looks to be the case. Neck and neck.
वोट कम आवाज है सलवा.
Considerable lead.
मेरा?
नहीं सलवा भाई कुछ बोल रहे थे.
Starting the drain, saw Benji Fishy there, a bit more of a somber look on his face. For not being able to find that clutch that would have
Discord में
been so huge.
muted है अभी.
Keeps him in the lead, would have been a thrifty. Can't quite find it, needs to get the energy back up.
बू को मारो समिल के बे ओए वैम्पू ओए बहुत मारूंगी.
बैन मिल जाएगा वैम्पू मत कर.
Again, I talked about that ember, that spark that's always going to be burning
cute
just
है
a
वो
little
यार.
bit for BBL. No matter how
Look at
bad things
them.
get, once they get that momentum, once they get those bellows
ये round
blowing,
अपना है देखना. ये
fire
round
will be
Heretics का
roaring
है.
in short order. Now they're up to it. 16 kills here for Krevin, 15 for Loida. The controllers getting it done. The back
round
line for
Heretics का है.
BBL. Absolutely insane.
Oh. Eventually going to be cleared. Laroc is making a quick little exit back behind the half wall. Smattering of damage suffered.
They've got a lot to watch the flanks here too. Got a camera and a trip. Got Boo. This should be, yeah, okay, a little bit of damage under Jens.
Able to dodge the second.
Right here.
One away from Hunter's Fury.
मारा क्यों नहीं ulti?
In a disconnected
उस
position.
blue hair वाले का नाम क्या है? Blue hair वाले का नाम है Lovers Rock.
Rien's able to find that elimination with the shock dart, and now, because of that, he has his own ult online. Trying to slow things down. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock arriving out from main. That's why
Nice.
Down, but Krevin from on high. Cleaning up the two, but now into the 1v2 for Rose to try to clutch this out. No snake bite.
Nice one. बोला था ये round अपना है.
Fishy will just swing the corner, get the kill. Keeping two in the fight. As Heretics will once again get themselves back into the lead.
ज़्यादा हो रहा है तेरा. बता रही हूँ मैं.
This is kind of a weird one here for a moment. Lovers Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire. Boo has no idea what's going on. He's back at window, looking around to figure out what happened. Well, in the meantime, Lovers Rocket snuck in and almost completely destroyed the round. But Heretics just barely able there. With those deep crossfire setups, able to hold on, but it was a lot closer than they would have liked.
Take flight.
Especially given their economic situation. Dropping those extra guns, really painful.
Ooh. Dead, but the trade is in, and LaRock pushed out into the open by that snake bite. Can only find a bit of damage, but the heal is going to go through as Kushmar puts that molly right at his feet. Now the run it back, going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this Viper, but catch a glimpse, but cannot find the shot. This pit doesn't cover the spike plant at all. They still have to scale out of this. Meanwhile, Paranoia does have them ushered away. Poison orb drawn up. Shots going to be lobbed in. Spray and pray. Lloyd's going to be taken down. The diffuser going to be interrupted as all of them are just so very low.
Nice, Boo.
Rosicade down to 1. Kushmar sprinted right past him.
What?
What a clutch this would be. But with 3 health, this should be impossible. Benji dead. Recon forward, the tap. Trying to bait him out. He's got a recon in reply. The defuse is held to half. But he just does not have the time. What an effort, what an attempt from Rose. But he has to walk away empty-handed. The round is Heretics as they will move up 10 to 8.
Rose is a berserker, man. The lower his health gets, the better he is.
It is damage he's dealing.
It's absolutely crazy what he's able to do. At such little health, like the confidence he has to just keep going for it. He's so crisp. I know he's not consistent, but man, he has been
nice.
But a huge round for Heretics again.
मेरे पास classic है TH की क्या बात कर रही
for BBL. Couple rifles in there. Judge for Lovers
मेरे
Rock.
से ज़्यादा प्यारा बू हो गया तुम्हारे लिए. वो बात नहीं है यार, ऐसे body shape.
I wonder, how much Heretics is going to try to dip into this B well. But they were selling a little bit of a fake there early, using that Sova util to keep that extra player locked in place. So it's just a matter of getting past this Judge. Flash connects. Oh, and he's spammed ahead.
Now they know exactly where he's at as the wall will fall. So 2 shell, Lovers
Like
Rock.
कर दो guys, please.
Overdrive in hand. It's a clean shot from Lloyd, but he loses his vision. Loses his life. The Rock trying to dance around that overdrive, but Woot dialed in. Exploring all the way the back site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Spike now in play. Woot with a 3rd, potentially for the 4th if he can just find Kreven. Tucked away on that ramp. Finding out the open, the jump peak, the spot.
Hello.
मेरे को भी सीखना है jump peak कैसे करते हैं. Gonna support cause they got pink classic.
That we got from Rose.
Valid kimchi valid.
Here's the first.
We gonna support them cause they got pink classic.
Ooh, ready to counter swing, but the time just should not be there. It is not. And Benji in pole position.
Nice round, nice round. See,
ends up shutting him down, and suddenly, after a fantastic start, exactly what they needed in this half for BBL, running 4 rounds consecutively. Once again, starting to get out of their grasp.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit worrisome. Team Heretics now able to just take a pretty simple idea on a timeout and go a couple rounds to B. Use that conditioning now against BBL. All you have to do is send a little bit of Sova util. Keep that extra player locked over there. And then you've already got 2 players set up close to A main to kind of lead the charge. Here, they're just going to try to go for the 3-2 split.
Hunter's Fury out aggressively. 3 ends looking for a target. Again, Lovers Rock playing forward, gets some damage, but cannot get that kill. Tucks back. More damage going to be exchanged. The overdrive going to be in play. The Benji Fishy, he's able to find 2. LaRock only going to be good for the 1. One dying and losing the knives.
No.
The volume of kills in reply, however, from BBL.
No.
Looking strong, looking good, but re-ends. A clutch machine when he needs to be, and this is one of those moments. Double scale forward on the left-hand side. One of the players low. Grab Ben to try to lead it. No, considers going for that drone. Gets it to that 1v1, but just cannot win it out. BBL rallying back, but still down by 2.
Yeah, it took a lot of ults here, though, for BBL. They had to use the Blade Storm and the Overdrive in this round to make sure that this fast hit from Heretics wasn't going to get the win, and it almost did. It came really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Kreven and Loita absolutely going crazy right now. And Rien's, yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot.
Hello, amigos.
That first kill, but the quick trade. Lovers Rock now with the operator. Yeah, that's the first one we've seen on this map.
Yeah.
He's going to be back pyramid. Benji Fish Sheet. Going to find the timing there. Lovers Rock has no idea that he's already gotten past. So it's a quick scale up, a camera to watch. The flank as well. I think Benji's just going to stay tucked here until kind of the last possible minute. Until, you know, he knows that whoever's watching Double Doors has to turn their attention away. Or until somebody gets a little bit greedy towards mid. And he can maybe
ये लाइन देखी थी मैंने बस पहले दो तो पढ़े
Rock though
yo también estoy bien
pushing forward. However, Lovers Rock considering they just clear the camp. They're going to go to the other side off of that clear. And look at Lovers Rock.
Yeah.
He's reading that.
A fast pivot.
Oh,
Let's push forward from
look
Lloyd
at Cypher's position.
Because it's not going to be a full mid-crunch. Would be playing splits, but now look at this. The counter rotate back. HyperX reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position, one leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but otherwise a fairly empty site.
Go, go, go. This late toxic screen too. Very nice.
Shots ringing out, the presence known. Quick pivots though, BBL, they want to try to get a flood retake going as Hunter's Fury will try to prevent them from going for the plan. Benji Fishy, however, he's able to find 2 off screen, who will get taken down. Rose able to clean him up with that Hunter's Fury as we now go into a 3v3. Reveal in his dying breath from Benji, giving them the neural, giving them the information to try to get this round over the line and get up to map point.
Salva te voy a comer. क्या बोल रहा है मैम तू?
Hello? Creven with another. Koshmaris has to do it all, but he's a little bit late on the draw. Creven again has them outdone. As it's another round going over to BBL. Now just down by 1, the up carried over.
This is a tricky little setup, but because they have that Hunter's Fury and the time is so low here for Heretics. It means that BBL can press and catch them a little bit off guard. Benji does what he can to thwart the advances. And a little bit of a kiss to the other side of the stage. Thank you, thank you. Creven is disgusting. 22 and 11.
I think it was to his teammates.
Maybe that too.
Playing off them.
लिखा सलवा खा जाऊंगा तेरे को ऐसा.
I thought he was just taunting. I just
मैं जब तक ट्रांसलेट करने के तब तक एच ने पढ़ भी लिया.
अरे
मैंने रिप्लाई भी कर दिया बोलो. कमेंट है टीम इज़मो.
No, what the hell?
A blink and you miss it round. Flawless from BBL. They tie it up.
यार क्या हो रहा है?
This is amazing work from them. Just
सबसे पहले तो मैं पूछना चाहूँगा हम सपोर्ट किसको कर रहे हैं?
That you know this team possesses comes through.
Buko, Heretics
in the
नहीं.
door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go for it, and it ain't going well.
कर रहे हैं. अच्छा अच्छा. अच्छा Buko.
What a read.
में अच्छा.
That's got Rose on his feet. IGL knows that he had that round sniffed out well ahead of time. Team Heretics have allowed it to get tied again, 11 to 11. Kashmaris.
क्या मतलब? क्या मतलब? पूरी बात बोलियो.
Comes in, Wood is able to find one. Lloyd eliminated. Lovers Rock, a tag on a Kashmaris. Cannot flex him out. He's trying to get that molly.
Two yellow.
The ult ends up expiring a little bit earlier. Still will have that in the back pocket, but now throw over the top. The Rock noted. The pit in play.
My God, नजर लग गई बुको हाँ ना भाई नजर तारों में इसकी.
From Rien's, land at Rose's feet as well. Elimination found. Rock needs to start putting up numbers. Woot will get taken down, but time is still bleeding away a bit. BBL have to start pushing forward. The spike is not within the pit, so they can get some access to it. But Hunter's Fury now going to be layered in from Rien's. And that should be curtains on the round. Benji's looking for a little bit more. Plays in Rien's to find that elimination. Lovers Rock. One on to Boo.
क्या स्टील है क्योंकि फास्ट केस का.
अच्छा. But they will find
ये एक रीजन बहुत है.
Damn comeback is real.
मतलब हमारे लिए भी रीजन होने चाहिए लड़कों के लिए.
हम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? Heretics को जो अटैक कर रहे हैं अभी. BBL में है वो. कर मैं
the good news here is
क्या बोल रहे सलवा भाई?
is they had to expend so many ults here. It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the pit. It's the Hunter's Fury. And yes, it does go Heretic's way, and it always feels a little uncomfortable with how fired up this BBL team is now.
देख रहे कर
Getting
रहे
out there, get that final kill with the Hunter's Fury as well. Diving out of the pit to get the spot onto the player.
अभी पता नहीं यार.
And it's going to be the pit for Krevin. He's not going to invest it early either. Hanging on to it. A 2-1 situation. A little bit scary there. Some flashes exchanged.
नगर क्या होता है बे नजर?
Looks like a fake. I mean,
नजर वही.
Benji's going to keep
TV
scaling.
वो नहीं नगर लिखा बच्चों नगर लिखा है.
You know for sure.
They know exactly where he is now.
Yeah, the cage was up so far.
Now he has to play for.
हाँ इन लोगों में है.
Nice one, Benji Fishy.
Clean one tap. Rogue's gonna be hot on his heels. Meanwhile, Love versus Rock. Pushing forward, catching Mars. Drags it across, finds the headshot. Benji now dead. And this just feels like an overcook from Team Heretics.
Yes.
Yeah, भाई
it's too tricky.
Sorry, it's नजर हम समझिए. अगर
too many layers to it, you can't capitalize off of what Benji's doing. Nobody's in a position to quick scale into A. On top of that, BBL's pushing space when you're not ready.
मैंने सिखाया फिनिक्स को खेलना भाई पक्का भाई.
Check of the TP, now you know.
No doubt. अरे यार.
Nice.
Nice.
Getting them out into a 2v2, but he's down to 5 health.
Player standing.
So Woot would have to do it all to try to bring this to its conclusion. The paranoia, the recon, neither going to be connecting. Tucks a little bit.
Nice. Ooh. No.
It is.
So we'll keep them afloat. 12 to 12.
India.
Our opening map, our opening series in the playoffs is going to overtime.
Overtime.
Well, definitely not super unexpected. I think the way we got here maybe a little bit kind of eyebrow raising in some moments. Both teams playing really good defender side. But with how well these two teams know each other, it's such a battle of the wits between Rose and Boo.
The background में silence treatment मिला है मेरे को.
Both these teams seem to really have a tough time finding those moments on their attacker side to get some good, clean executes that looked well coordinated. Just felt like they just don't have that same proficiency on that half of the map yet. But defender side, both teams really good, knowing when they need to strike, how to hold the line. Some good reads of the map.
Cream of broccoli soup क्या होता है?
पता नहीं.
BBL.
आज होगा TH
looking for an A hit.
Hopefully.
Trying to make it look like doors aren't as strong as they are.
No.
Spot out from Mars. Molly going to be set up to try to delay them, but there's a ping reveal. Tripwire intercepting Head on entry. Swing out though. Another block. Still will find him just with the spam. Meanwhile,
Nice
Boo
Boo.
sliding forward into
Nice
the
Boo.
pyramids. Cleans up a second kill. Looks for that third, but it's going to be taken too quickly by Woot.
Yeah.
Heretics again get themselves up to that point.
I mean, I like the idea here from BBL. We kind of criticized them a little bit earlier that they weren't trying kind of different stuff. It's very unusual, but somehow Benji Fishy, who's been mostly putting all of his util on the other half of the map, he's like, I'm going to throw a trip right outside of this double door, and it's a great kill trip. It completely nullifies Laroc's entry, gets him stuck in a position where Kashmar just has an easy freebie.
Last cannon attack op for Woot.
नौर का भी आता है इंस्टेंट वाला.
Rock was going to be matching this on the other side.
बढ़िया होता है भाई नौर का भी.
Up out of the window. If he can even spot a pixel of Krevin here. Oh, he does, but this time a little shot.
सर्दियों में पीने में ज़्यादा मजा आता है मैंने देखा है.
It finds the value. Woot, a very good sniper.
अच्छा. वो भी पर इतना नहीं आता.
That opening pick, get that extra player, because it's so often come down to that last man standing one way or another in these rounds.
Faking the exit for a brief little second, but decides, yeah, maybe I should just get out here.
But he sees that leading A, and that's going to have Laroc coming over to reinforce the site. They've got a good
Guess
read
what
on
you
that.
ate?
It's just, can they hold it? They're going to pass the op over to Boo. Let Woot do the entry. This is scary. Still the relay bolt, still with Paranoia.
Go B, sorry.
Drone spotting him out. Lovers Rock not going to be sticking around up front.
30 seconds left.
Looks over some space. Meanwhile, Larocque, he just sprays and prays, and Woot's going to be taken down. Headshots, so even if he had the armor, it wouldn't have mattered at all. Volley over the top, Loida able to find one with another shock dart kill, but Loida looking to hold his own.
One enemy remaining.
Boo will get flushed out the snake by the
Instinct
tank.
background
This
से आवाज आ रहा
time
है.
is not over yet. Riens will fall as we get tied up 13-13.
Instinct.
Yeah, again, it's very slow and readable. I think as Heretics, when you decide to hit A, it's just got to be a lot more explosive. You've got to be willing to take risks to clear some of that space. And it can be tough for sure. Your opponents really have a good idea of what you're doing and when you're doing it. And they're hitting some nice shots, Larocque in particular. Those last couple of rounds and then coming into this one, he's been able to just tap somebody who's at the door and just deny entry. See, timeout being taken. Have to discuss a little bit. Try to, as BBL, get that attacker side win. That has proved to be the more difficult side of the map here on Breeze. Sometimes it just be that way.
Good people.
See if they can flip the script. Somehow get their map pick here, but it has been labored to say the least. If they can even get there, coaches right behind the players.
एक माइक के लिए इतना भारी हेडसेट लगाते हैं.
इसका माउस पैड अच्छा लग रहा है, कलर प्यारा है.
Heretics, I just need to see a little bit more on this attacker side when they get back to it.
Siege का वो.
Get there when we get there. BBL has the explosiveness.
Let's go guys, lock in.
Some of their timings.
This could just be a fast and heavy hit towards A.
अब पकड़ा गया तो वो भी 2 बजे रात को. कोई बात नहीं, इंचिंग होता है तो पैसा होता है.
Paranoia going to be sent out as well very early.
Game खेलेगा इस पे.
A little space going to be gained. Meanwhile, Krevin all the way forward through elbow. Let's see if he can hear anything at all.
There's nothing or no one that could stop him from scaling into B.
Take flight. Right here.
Check over the opposite side.
Drone के साथ घुस गए.
The entry onto the side is going to be clear, but
हाँ, nice Boo.
Oh, just finding a very
Boo
lucky one
मेरे
through that
को मार
wall.
देता है.
Larocque now dead.
अरे यार
Blue going to be isolated, picked apart. Loida able to find that elimination, finds himself a second as Woot will get taken down as well, and suddenly they're right back into this. Looking for the backstab.
Look at this Viper.
Now arrives.
Oh my god.
Benji Fishy dead in transit. Kashmar is only able to find the one. Tries to leap forward, but to no avail. It is now BBL with the upper hand. One away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, this round, Heretics off of that timeout, thinking that maybe because, BBL is taking one, they might go towards that B side. They might have some kind of, set play ready to catch us off guard. And so they shift their strong side away, and they never really get a good read on this. Even when all that util sent early, they kind of think, well, maybe that's just a fake. And then Krevin again, using that space that he's given for free so well.
तुम्हारा ऐसे ज़्यादा clean लग रहा है ये बिना overlay के.
You tucked in that far up on the map.
जो वो है, face cam thingy.
Going up. They're ready to try to counteract this. Push forward pass the blaze wall, but nothing
Bongo
to be
की बात
found.
कर रहे हैं.
हाँ.
Well, this is all just a play for a pick from Heretics. The spike is still sitting back in spawn, so they weren't even really going to try to scale it to be. Just keeping BBL a little bit honest with that mid space, making sure that it's, at least for now, somewhat under their control, gives them a little bit more breathing room.
जिस दिन आपके फोन की बैटरी खराब हुई थी उस दिन first time आया था आपके stream पे. हाँ क्या?
Again, BBL trying to read that this is going to be a mid-re-hit. If there was any thoughts about it from Heretics. 3 players on this side. This is all a big fake. You have so much that you're going to try to use to sell this.
They're faking.
Paranoia, hold them back for now. Molly clearing out a forward angle. So far, all of BBL still believing in this, but now realizing Kushmaris, he's going to sprint through shop door, taps that one. Maybe slows him down a little bit on the entry. Meanwhile, Rienz is going to be able to find the rock, but Krevin sliding around the back of the wall. Jumps up and will end up getting taken down. Kushmaris able to find the kill. The plant now in play.
It's a 3v2.
A 2v3 as BBL try to bring this map to an end. Here. And Heretics try to extend this for a little bit more. So
Nice.
And Wood has Lloyd dead to rights. None the wiser.
Let's go.
Rock,
Let's go.
14. We keep going.
I like this. I like this because
well played, guys. Well
BBL
played.
hasn't really been biting on the fakes that you've been trying to sell with just like Rienz or just one player. So they added that extra layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect it. Opens up that space. Now that being said, you're going into Krevin's site, and that is scary the way he's been playing so far. He's only able to get one before he's dealt with, but for a moment there, it looks like even though it's good macro from Heretics, they might lose the round anyway, but they hang on. Loita, a lot of force here. Stacked up in front of B. Benji Fishy, a deeper trip right towards the front of those stairs.
Oh, nice.
First kill.
Nice.
मेरे हिसाब से 300 के अराउंड हो गए ना 200-300 के
Nice.
Moves suddenly, firing on all cylinders. Saw glimpses of this, but I think he wants his map to come to an end. He wants to go over to Lotus as Wu will find Loita. And it looks like Heretics are going to find themselves back up to map point, potentially in flawless fashion. Their mind, Benji will fall, but it's going to be Boo.
भाई डिफेंस में मारता है भाई.
Around, ending it, a 3K. And now, 15-14 the score.
It's a couple things in this round, but the big thing is that Benji just outright wins that 1v1 against Lovers Rock. I mean, if he doesn't win this, then there's not that extra layer of safety on site with the Cypher util. Boo, that is disgusting. Ridiculous stuff from the IGL. Shown up big time at times for Heretics.
Come into the unknown.
Wood up to 28, Krevin up to 28. Both those players having stellar maps. Very different play styles, but get the job done one way or another. Fast hit again here from Heretics. Paranoia stalls it for a moment.
Right on two fronts. Rose, however, going to be overwhelmed. Gets it
nice.
But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze.
It's a 3v5. We can win this. पहले मेरी बहन अभी 5th में है. कल आप पूछ रहे थे ना.
5 players strong. Cam going to be cleared out. Laroc.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Needs to do something incredible alongside
12th में कितने 12 साल के होते हैं ना? Sorry, 5th में.
Ball set to try to lay. Spot of the wand. The relay ball going to be lobbed to the backside.
Oh,
slide
nice.
forward, but Lovers Rock will get taken down. The Rock dead, and now it is all on Krevin. He's been
Let's go.
this map.
Let's go.
But can do no more. Team Heretics.
Yay!
Come out swinging. They take down BBL.
मैंने बोला ना तुम्हें 200.
बोला था ना मैंने जीतेगी Heretics. Vampoo.
For Heretics to potentially get themselves a 2-0.
मुझे
And
वो नहीं
eliminate
याद है.
BBL from EWC.
Oh, it's a fantastic start here to our playoffs.
पानी पी लो.
It's an overtime banger, and the defending champions barely hanging on. BBL giving them a lot to deal with. They're able to rally back in overtime.
यश भाई अपना बता रहे हैं पहले.
Back and forth, a lot of great stuff. Krevin
one-sided बोल रहे थे आप. हाँ, maybe I was wrong.
मैंने पढ़ लिया
again on the duelist.
मैंने तो आपको बोला था ना यश भाई 200-300 की लाइन में होंगे.
Lotus has BBL been able to continue to learn and improve on a map that used to be a little weak for them.
Yeah, this is a really big
one-sided तो नहीं था.
swing in this series
अच्छा
from our
खेली भाई.
expectations and for Heretics'
बेकार
hopes.
अबे ओए Vampoo.
Getting through this one quickly and cleanly.
रोने लगा.
The BBL, you're rooting for them, wanting to see them succeed, push forward.
Subs याद नहीं.
You gotta be hoping that this is just one of those situations where you do a little bit more homework on your opponent's expected map pick. Do a little bit lighter on yours, trusting in your history. Lotus, it's been rough around the edges. That's it from us for now. We'll be back with round settings over the pocket.
Well played, Boo. आजा सब गेम्स अप. टाइम है क्या नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट होने में? नेक्स्ट मैच कितने बजे स्टार्ट है?
5-10 मिनट का रहता है ब्रेक।
नहीं।
What's up, everybody? It is Big Al here in the crowd with the Heretic super fans.
5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक रहता है।
I ran into Ari from New York City.
5-10 मिनट बचा है, 30 मिनट बोल रहा
We went to triple overtime.
तो क्या करें 30 मिनट?
नहीं इन्हीं का होगा ना अभी तो एक और एक या दो जितने भी उन्हें हाँ मतलब वही बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है ना
पता चल जाएगा अभी वो
हार के तो एक और होगा
Those who know ball know that Rians is actually really the heart and soul of the team right now. But Benji Fishy is getting fired up on the stage. Who would cheer for?
Benji's the number one. I love it. Benji, I fucking love it.
We love Benji.
We love Boo. Guys, काम करो. We love Boo.
We gotta vamos this thing back to the studio, guys. Back to you.
We love.
Thank you very much, Puckett. It is Team Heretics pulling it out in overtime. That was a fantastic way to kick off our playoffs here at EWC 2026 Valorant. Degon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time. What a
अंग्रेजी कमेंट्री करो इस तुम अगले मैच ना
on not their map pick.
Yeah, complicated one as well. We see a change in composition. A composition that previously had worked so well for them with the Sage and whatnot. They were a surprise in EMEA, but most of the teams have come in with changes, have come in adapting to what the rest of the year is going to look like, and Heretics was going to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, I got to say, credit to BBL. They did make it close, clawing it back, taking it all the way to OT. Kreven, I thought, was unbelievable. The rest of the team stepping up there, but ultimately not enough. This is a squad that we see go to overtime consistently and kind of keep losing it.
Yeah, the surprise here for me was the fact that this was such an attack-sided map during our group stages. It was 57% rounds going attack. And here it was 8-4, 8-4 defense. It was just like, wow, a complete different from change from our expectations.
But it's still such an interesting fact
Do
that
you
you're
know why
bringing
people
that
love
up. Because
Benji
when
so
you think
much?
about Team Heretics composition, having the
Batao.
Phoenix, we saw Kushmaras just gathering orbs across the map and trying to get that ultimate. Getting the spike down was definitely
Why do people love Benji so much? आपने डेट्रॉइट खेला है? नहीं बट खेलूंगी ऑफ स्ट्रीम और ऑफ स्ट्रीम कह रही हूँ ऑन स्ट्रीम खेलूंगी मैंने ले रखी है वो खेलनी है मेरे को because before to Valo competitive scene he used to be a Fortnite player. Pro Fortnite won the October 2021 DreamHack Open. Damn. Before coming.
We were not making fun of you. We were just highlighting
ये इंग्लिश में हो रहा है. इंग्लिश में भी हो रहा है और बीच बीच में फ्रेंच भी बोल रहे हैं क्योंकि पेरिस में हो रहा है और पेरिस में कह रही हूँ हाँ पेरिस में हो रहा है इसलिए फ्रेंच भी बोल रहे हैं. ये कमेंट्री वाली दीदी अच्छी नहीं है भाई. सुंदर तो है क्या बात कर रहा है. हर गेम में प्रो है.
Yeah, I saw moments of him, some nice impact kills, but he's not taking
Oi
over
guys,
the
be right
server,
back.
which is a little bit disappointing considering his group stage performance. He was the guy for them. He was the one getting them through these tough games. And when a game is OT, when it's so close like this, you can't help but feel like an extra 5% would have gone a real long way.
All right, well, Team Heretics are up 1-0 over BBL here at the STC Arena, but standing by at the
अब अनम्यूट हो जाओ. मैं किससे बात करूं?
कर लो भाई हमसे कर लो भाई.
ऑडियंस वाले क्यूट थी. वैम्पू यहाँ बैठ के भी वही कर रहा है.
मैंने भी देखा था
वैम्पू जाके देख ले अगर कांटेक्ट मिल जाए उसका.
सीख रही है इस वीडियो
से बीआरपी बोलने लगी.
लाइव से हटा के रुको पीछे करता हूँ एक बार स्ट्रीम.
चुप जाओ.
अरे भी बोल लो भी 2-3 मिनट तो हैं. तो नहीं आ रही
2-3 मिनट. ओह अच्छा अगर इतना के सुन लिया ना तो दीजिए.
championship points specifically, anybody should really be keeping their eyes out on.
I think Team Liquid didn't necessarily have
हिमशन देना भाई मैं न
अबे
देना
हेलो हेलो ओए बम्बू भाई ये सब क्या लिख रहे हो तुम मॉडरेटर साहब से स्ट्रीम डिलीट करा देंगे
स्ट्रीम अबे ओए वो एक्सर मॉड के पास भी ना है वो उसके इतना हो गया मैसेज टाइम हटा दिया उसने डिलीट कर दूं चैट कर दे क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है एज को दिख जाती है
अबे हटो नहीं इनको हटाओ ना आगे से इनको हटाओ
किनको हटाओ अरे मैम
We don't wanna see your shitty commentary guys
मत करो ये मत बोलो
अरे शिटी एस कमेंट्री कहने मतलब तगड़ी कमेंट्री कहने मतलब है इसका मतलब शिटी आस कमेंट्री भाई
नहीं हम तो बेवकूफ हैं हमको थोड़ी ना आती और बताइए क्या बताऊं कुछ ना भाई बताने को OBS bot
come on guys go buy OBS bot official camera and webcam of esports world cup
vibe check all right
you're going to try to get the same one for these situations are you ready yep all right perfect let's get to it you lose a 1v1 against the opponent by 1 HP
भाई मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ नाम चेंज करने का अब
मतलब
बस है चल रहा है मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरा नाम चेंज कर दूंगा यश तो नहीं मेरा ही नाम है अच्छा सा नाम रखना तगड़ा सा
रुको मैं सोचने दो आइसक्रीम
आई के अलावा जो बोलना है बोल लो वरना आपको कसम से बता रहा हूँ मेरे लिए सोचना है और उसमें आई किधर नहीं आना चाहिए पहले ही बता रहा हूँ
क्यों नहीं आना चाहिए भाई why do you hate this alphabet so much भाई
बहुत हेट करता हूँ
what is the reason भाई
नहीं बताना
समझाओ भाई हमें सबको समझाओ हम 7 बंदे जानना चाहते हैं
घंटा किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ता उस चीज के बारे में ठीक है
when you face HyperX in an international grand final
अरे ये वाला स्टिकर
कौन सा
वो सही रोते हुए
when someone asks you how many hours of Valorant have you played usually if someone asks you that, they don't play Valorant
टाइटल दिए तुम्हारे नाम को
all right 3 2
इतना अच्छा टाइटल दिया है तुम्हारे नाम को कौन सा टाइटल पे किस चीज की बात हो रहा है यश
अरे
द मैन विद 0 लवर्स पहली बार तो कुछ सच बोला है वैम्पू पहली बार कुछ सच बोला है
तुम्हें पता नहीं है वो इससे कितनी मोहब्बत करती है जो तुम ही लिख रहे हो ना द मैन विद 0 लवर्स
कौन अबे
यश को जिससे फर्क पड़ता है ना वो बहुत
चुप रहो
कमेंट्री वाली बाय द वे हर नेम इज काकुका काकुका क्या सब सीख रही है स्कूटी भाई से बी राइट बैक बोलने लगी अबे भूख लग रही थी यार 2 AM लेके आई
oh wow
I think this no bro you're just happy no but it's easy you know
it's
being like chill about it easy
yeah but you don't have to be bro
ना करे सलवा भाई ना करे ये सब ना करे
मैं नहीं करा भाई मैं तो
चुप रहो
at the beginning I thought we were gonna do like insane you know because we did like 3 out of 4 but then
yes भाई keep it as secret until it's permanent it's already permanent भाई
the man with 0 lovers कौन यश
हाँ यश लिखा उसमें तो बड़ा आगे
देखने में अच्छी है बट उसका नाम
1 साल हो गया है नंबू भाई
चुप हो जा यार।
Wish भाई keep it secret until it's permanent. अच्छा अच्छा।
अबे कोई है भाई।
घर वाले सगाई के लिए मान नहीं रहे, वो कह रहे हैं अभी थोड़ी छोटी है जो तुम्हारी।
नेवर माइंड, मैं इग्नोर करना चाहूंगा।
एक गुजराती है ना, इसको ये है कि अगर हमें बता देगा तो बंदे बुलाने पड़ेंगे, तो इसलिए।
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
नेक्स्ट मैप ऊपर दिखा है, यस आइडिया नहीं है। आप डिस्प्ले कैप्चर पे हो, याद है ना? बार बार याद कराना पड़ेगा।
गेम में देख के आएंगे।
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर करा क्यों हुआ है? वो क्यों नहीं कर
अगर
रहा?
गेम तो ऑन कर लो ना।
गाइस तुम लोगों ने
क्या?
मेरा कभी वॉलपेपर नहीं देखा है ना?
नहीं, ये तो बताओ विंडो कैप्चर क्यों नहीं करा हुआ?
अरे विंडो कैप्चर पे भी कर दो।
हो जाता है, क्रोम हो जाता है भाई।
क्रोम में बहुत इशू आता है वो चीज पे कभी कभी। विंडो कैप्चर पे इशू हो जाते हैं। गेम खेलो ना तब तक, ऑल टैप करते देखते रहना।
खेल नहीं, मैं सोचू स्टोर देखूं क्या आया।
मतलब स्विफ्ट और वो खेल लो। कॉम्पी
कैसे नाच रहे हो तुम?
बढ़िया वॉलपेपर है ना। एक डेट्रॉइट में ना नॉर्थ नाम की कैरेक्टर थी, वो है बहुत प्यारी।
देख लो स्टोर क्या है।
started to find their footing as that map went on. They got better, they got sharper. Some of the decision making.
आप कुछ दिलाओगे तो देखता हूँ यश भाई, मेहनत करूँगा खोलने की गेम।
नहीं नहीं पैसे ना है।
चलो सही है भाई, भाइयों के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं तुम्हारे पास, सारा का सारा अपनी आइसक्रीम पे खर्चते हो।
They've been very good on, very competitive on. A couple times for them already here.
स्टार्ट हो रहा है
in EWC.
नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है?
DDG the first time
ये कौन है भाई?
मैप कौन सा है नेक्स्ट?
Or not Team Heretics, excuse me. 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves just barely able to win that one out in overtime.
No
so
idea.
there are no slouches on this map for sure, but this is a Heretics map they're very comfortable on.
मैप होगा थोड़ी, सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा ना भाई।
नहीं सिलेक्टेड होते हैं।
अच्छा वो हो गया क्या? शुरुआत में हो गया, सिलेक्शन हो गई थी। हाँ अच्छा हाँ ठीक है यार।
मैन विद वन लवर
पिक एंड बैन हो जाता है ना शुरुआत में।
वो तो कैच
लोटस वो क्या ले रहे हो? वो ओमेन खेल रहा है। डैम कंट्रोलर मेन मेरी तरह।
Stick to my words, a man with 0 levels except one.
अबे भाई पीछे पड़ गए यार, मेरे तो कुछ
अपनी लाइन पूरी करना भूल जाते हो भाई तुम। देखो तुमने तभी डॉट नहीं लगाई थी ना, क्योंकि लाइन में बचा था, वरना तुम डॉट लगाते।
You know, Woot behind him. A lot of times he wasn't, like you were saying, he was kind of the tank. He was the one that was setting up his other duelists for success. So
अब डॉट लगा के डाल लिया।
Yeah, Krevin on the cipher there. Nothing.
इसमें ऐसे ही बोलते थे।
Looks like nobody running a Viper, much to the chagrin of some.
$200 का।
That's okay, I guess.
6 slot है।
I like the Viper on this map too, sort of, but a lot of teams
अबे
just want to play that duelist. They just want to have that extra. Some of those hits and some of those executes. Look for that early advantage.
नो एंड कर दिया भाई, कहने मतलब कि एंड ही है।
Layer in here, so see that fade getting stuck to Krevin on the cipher. The only difference between these squads.
अभी भी आपने जान के वो डॉट्स लगा रखी है ना, ताकि सेंटेंस में भी कुछ है।
मेरी वो यहाँ पे है नहीं।
या विद द सोल एक्सेप्शन ऑफ याशवी। याशवी तो वो बुलाती है इसको।
भाई इतना कौन ट्रोल करता है किसको?
Yeah, and with these types of comps, a lot of this is just going to come down to some of those, you know, early rubble mound fights, those kind of things. Who can get the better trap plays, maybe the front of B when you're going to make some good reads. I think this is going to be pretty similar to Breeze, where it's going to be a very close.
ऐसी थोड़ी शर्मा जाता जब एक याशवी बोलती, क्योंकि कोई और भी बुलाता उसको पहले से याशवी। डीजे 3-1-2-2।
There's going to be a lot of tape to review between them. And certainly, you know, both these squads are going to be putting in that prep work.
It's just a matter of coming down to execution.
Previous one was better भाई तनेजन भाई
कैसा लग रहा है रूजर नेम सही है हो गया स्टार्ट लेट्स गो
The moments that he's had that have been jaw-dropping, it has been him on this raise. So perhaps we can see another performance like that to keep the team alive here at EWC. Otherwise, it might just be a very early goodbye. French attempt over at B main.
हमारा डिफेंस है गाइस पहले.
Nade going to be exchanged, but nothing to be found damage-wise. Meanwhile, Kreven, free scale forward, spot out this wall.
ये तुमने पॉपकॉर्न कौन से पकड़े हुए हैं थंबनेल में? कैरेमल वाले हैं.
He went absolutely crazy on this map the last time they played MIBR on it. 26 kills in their narrow overtime win.
मिक्स करके अच्छे लगते हैं बट 20% कैरेमल अगर मिक्स हो बीच में. भाई मेरे को भी ऐसा ही लगा था कि मीठे पॉपकॉर्न बेकार लगते हैं बट करना कभी 20% मिक्स.
Now they can just fully rotate over to the C site. Going worldwide on this one.
One enemy remaining. 30
वो मेहंदी लगाई थी थंबनेल के लिए.
I think you might be right, especially as Chris Morris. As low as Moita is, he's the one that's going to get taken down. Flawless pistol to start things off. A big boon here for BBL.
Yeah, just able to
create some space,
have that extra player
एक दो बाल तो रह जाता है भाई.
deal with re-ends, and that opens up so much of the map
भाई
for
सही है
them.
तने
And
मेरे को
again,
बुलाना
they're
तो
gonna
नहीं है
have
कोई भी
players
यूजर नेम रख.
to lurk. Kreven again, absolute nuisance. So, as Team Heretics, it's probably gonna have to be pretty quick adjustments that you're gonna need to be finding as this one rolls along.
तो यही से
They
रखो.
started off so hot against MIBR on their defender side. Looked like they were going to cruise to an easy map win, but then they dropped like 6 in a row or something like that. A lot to get MIBR right back into
आज
it.
आपकी ऐसी की तैसी कर दूंगा मेरे को चिंता मत करवा.
So Heretics going to be on the back foot this time.
मैं बस ना एक ऑप्शन रहता है पता है.
All classics.
किसी को भी म्यूट कर सकता हूँ मैं.
Not really in terms of buy up.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
Yeah, easy kill for Lovers Rock.
Yeah, nothing more to be done there.
मुझे तो वैसे पता ही नहीं थी ये बात.
Find it. Pivot. A site's empty. So fast plant here for BBL and all of Team Heretics.
मेरे को उसकी सिर्फ आवाज नहीं आएगी बाकी सबको आवाज आएगी.
As they start rotating
हर
out.
किसी का पर्सनल ऑप्शन रहता है वो तो.
हाँ बट आप स्ट्रीम पे सुनोगे ना मुझे.
स्ट्रीम म्यूटेड है.
A little bit towards LaRock's showstopper.
चलो स्ट्रीम वाले सुन लेंगे सब कुछ. अभी तो आप मेरे को फिर भी रुक दोगे.
Maybe try to send him out and get a few kills. Only got that ghost in hand.
रीबुक की आवाज हमेशा दबाई जाती है भी तो भाई.
I think Heretics pretty aware of that, the way they're set up right now.
नहीं रूटू तो कोई नहीं होता भाई रीटेक तो छोड़.
हाँ तो वो रीटेक पे ही खेलते हैं ना.
बू ने मारा लेट्स गो बू.
यही होता है वैंकू भाई. जब आप जवाब ना दे पाओ तो अपनी पावर का यूज करो.
Happy to just go down to the spike. Don't want to give over any other key advantages here.
जवाब दे देंगे ये मेरे को.
Lovers Rock, however, should be good for this one, and he will. Quick peek towards that overdrive now. As Boo is going to have his work cut out for him here. That should be an elimination over. So yeah, trying to second charge towards that neural theft. Rien's trying to just tap away, see if he can find anything. He does. Rose will fall. And the other two will go down to the spike.
Okay. Not too bad for both teams, but a little bit better for BBL. I'd say in the long run, you're kind of funneling in some of those orbs towards a showstopper. The good news is Heretics is not going to have a showstopper near ready for this bonus round. So you don't have to fight against that.
मेरे को बोल रहे
हैं. ये मॉडरेटर साहब दोबारा ना धमकी दे रहे हैं म्यूट कर दूंगा.
Enough for a Guardian. Because he bought into some of the util there, I guess. Meanwhile, Rose going to be the only one without a rifle on the side of BBL, so very powerful bonus.
Ooh, Rose stuck in place there for a brief little moment, got the K down. Kazmaris able to find that kill quite easily, but now the trick back looking good as Lovers Rock gets the spam, the drag across, and Woot will fall.
I got spiked.
What a monstrous bonus conversion this would be. Swing at the corner, he's lucky to drift away unscathed. Completely rerouted though.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई राउंड भी नहीं आ रहा BBL अबे आएगा तुम जाओ.
Or they could just pivot.
Yeah, they could cut in towards A here. Oh, it's going to be hurt.
Try, but yeah, Boo is here. He finds the first. The spike now down. Paranoia. Already got a quick scale forward to try to cut him off. Instead, it will be that blast pack out. Suddenly back into a 2v2. Maybe a bit of an overheat here for BBL, but still in a decent position and already significant damage dealt, even if they can't convert this bonus.
And definitely a real chance for Heretics now. Man, do they feel a lot of pressure to convert this one. Can't be too quiet about where they're coming from.
The flash drop down. Saw the retrieval on that arc rose. Knows that they're going to be playing over on that side. And boom, not counter swinging fast enough. Larock is able to find that kill.
In smoke, go in smoke.
Some spam
Go in
forward.
smoke behind you,
Oh no, okay, he's not going to go for the knife. Will just show some mercy. Takes him down nice and easy, but that is a hot start now for BBL.
Yeah, this is really good stuff. They're just doing such a nice job there with the haunt. Clearing so much space. It locks in the players of Heretics over by the baby door. Into that rubble fight the way that they'd like to.
Sayda aldık ya. Bombayı kuralım. Kaos'a girmeyelim. Oman'ı da bilmiyorduk ki o yüzden diyorum.
Create that extra little bit of a layer. No ults just yet. Lose one away.
Okay.
आपका गोट वही था क्या भाई जो
that's not good.
Penaldo.
10 HP.
Fortunately, did have the full
लो
armor.
भाई उसके साथ
True.
कैसे
So a
अकेला
chance
घूमता रहा
to
वहाँ पे
still yet find some damage with that Marshall.
पार्क में जैसे चक्कर लगाते हैं ना
Well, you've got so much map control. But this time, Heretics expecting a pivot. Oh, it's a close.
What?
God. Oh, any hope of really trying to convert this one quickly going to be destroyed as Lover's Rock is on for an ace. Can he find it? Benji needs to die one way or the other. Footsteps had been heard, and it looks like LaRock will just go ahead and take that for himself. Sorry, my guy, no ace for you. But with the plant, he gets a showstopper online now, so the pain very well could continue for Heretics.
No doubt. They are gonna be fighting an uphill battle, to say the least. There's a couple also, the overdrive and the showstopper, so it's like there's a lot of opportunities here for BBL that, you know, even if they start off the round in a deficit, to turn things on its head rather quickly. That's, I assume, going to be a pretty quick timeout from Heretics. A lot to talk about. You know, usually pretty decent on the defender side of this map, but so far, BBL has been very, very good. I mean, taking a lot of space, winning almost every one of those battles at A. All of them actually, basically. Heretics, a lot of the rounds, other than one, has played to give up that space. Now, yes, 2 of those were ecos, so kind of makes sense. But at the same time, like, you give BBL that little bit of breathing room, and they're so good at punishing it. They're so good at understanding, okay, they've given us, let's try to pivot. Okay, we don't need to keep going. Let's send out one player to explore A, and oh, okay, they got 2 kills. That's cool. Easy maneuver for us. They're really good at always having that player who's going to be watching the flank, a player who's going to be creating the flank potentially. Making it really tricky for Heretics. Kind of keep map control. So this round, operator for Woot has to find value. Oh no.
Grabbing part of the one, but nothing more off that. A little bit whippy on the spray. Meanwhile, Showstopper going to be locked out. Rock's looking for a target, but sends it in towards backside, and Koshmars avoids taking damage. He's able to tuck back, but now it's a player advantage for Heretics. The ults out of the equation for BBL. Oh, is pushing aggressively. Takes a decent bit of damage, but so too has LaRock. It's the stun. Whoa, shrugging that one off. Finds a kill. Woot now dead. Suddenly, player advantage. The swing in the corner. Rose still going to be good for another. Rien's just not quite fast enough to find that punish. Now the backstab is in. And the timeout leads to absolutely nothing for Heretics.
Yeah, this gets a little bit weird for Heretics. Start off with that early advantage. You're able to nullify the showstopper thanks to the Vice Wall. Oh, man. Oh, rock there.
HyperX का map है ना यार ये तो.
Just need to do a little bit of damage. But, you know, one of the things that I'm kind of confused about on this round is Kashmaris tucked into that smoke has the showstopper sail over his head, and he opts to make noise and leave. So that kind of alerts BBL that there could be somebody coming from that angle, and him and Benji try to double up, but it doesn't really find much value. In fact, BBL just kind of says, all right, we're just going to make sure that's clear.
They know कि वो A push हो रहा है, C जा रहे हैं.
Pivot over towards C. Benji has the util there as a bit of a cushion, but no wall. It's just the vines. Trying to tangle up BBL and see if he can hit some nasty shots, but they're clearing out. I think they got at least one of them there, or he just popped it quick. Fake TP.
Hello.
But Heretics have gained some space and they're willing to take their map control and hold on to it for now. Koreans does deal with the
ऊपर देखो left side पे दिख रहे होंगे आपको maps.
You're hoping that this could be the round where you turn it around, get this Thrifty to go. You've got BBL walking into the stack.
बगल में लोगों भी एक इसका pick किया.
Potentially.
What can Boo find? Showstopper. Up close and personal. Woot committing that one in. Rose. The one to fall, but Lover's Rock looking for a little bit more with that overdrive swing in the corner, and Woot, filter of his shot, is able to sit him down. Seems like, however, primed it open for the taking, as Kreven continues to just wiggle his way into all of these open positions. There was Breeze or here.
Thorns are live.
So damn good. It's sussing out where Team Heretics isn't.
10 seconds left.
Plan now to be committed to.
Spike planted.
Heretics try to get this Thrifty off the ground.
They didn't get any guns either.
Well, never pushed in that direction. Given the investment on that showstopper, it's gonna hurt all the more if they can't get this to convert. Turn to the flash back forward, and Kashmaris able to fight too, tries to go for the overdrive, but he's already swung the corner, and Kreven has him dead. The neural theft, the second reveal about to be coming in. Swing in, and
let's go. Let's
go.
go.
Be able to get them over the line. A massive round to be found here for Team Heretics to pull off the Thrifty.
अर्जेंटीना में से रिक था बहुत लोग बोल रहे हैं your opinion no रिक नहीं था there were so many clips जब रेफरी ने इजिप्ट को रोका भी नहीं है उन लोगों ने अर्जेंटीना के प्लेयर को कितना गिराया है पैर पे पैर रख के खींच के
very nice
there are so many clips जब रेफरी ने रोका भी नहीं है इजिप्ट को
let's go he is one of the best with the Sheriffs. I absolutely love to see him in those Thrifty rounds because he hits some nasty ones for sure.
Mars trying to go for this Rumble Crunch. Ends up losing his life. Loita able to find Boo, and it looks like we're right back to BBL dominance.
करूँगी try तने.
Game of Heretics, making sure that they cannot build up any momentum whatsoever. And if you're Benji, sure, you've got 3K behind that you can buy again, but your teammates sure as hell cannot. Leads not to maximum comfort. He will just stay here, try to see if he can get a bit of a freebie and will. The rock to fall. Kreven not too far away. Let's get everything out of their grasp. 6-1.
I must wait a moment.
That's just insane. I mean, that's just
flash in. No, for a second I thought Kreven was gonna have it. Benji, okay, keeping himself alive. I mean, hell, they keep running at him. He might just ace them in a loss.
Thorns are alive.
Damn. I
think if you're Lloyd at that point, you don't want to give him the satisfaction.
Yeah.
Leave him with 4. Let him know that even if he's able to pick you apart like that, you're still no closer to winning the round.
I mean, there's a little bit of util in here. Oh, it's a really good paranoia to tee himself up. And this is just so easy for them. Look at how back and forth they are using that neon to distract.
Because basically, match पलटा है भाई पूरा last के 12 मिनट में. Obviously कोई भी बोलेगा.
This is his disbelief look.
But the thing is, they actually played so good.
Oh no. we lost.
जो उनका गोल कैंसिल हुआ था जिप का, सब बोल रहे हैं कि वो भी गलत है.
Paranoia, try to slow him down. Quick little easy kill there for Boo.
बू ने बंदा मारा और रोमन बोला बू.
Rian's traded at the same time. At the door, Boo wanting that gun. They know it, but he is able to recover it safely.
Just barely. That's nice. Gives you a little bit of extra firepower here. You need to see a little bit more from Heretics, though. They've got rifles in hand. Benji Fishy does have that steel garden, so it could be a nuisance if the C pivot happens from BBL, but it seems like they maybe want to avoid that, or at least try to, you know, figure out a little bit of the util here. Benji's going to be setting up and then make some plays off of that. And Rose looking for that late linger, that late backstab.
No one is B.
Let's see if...
Ooh, that was close.
I thought for a second he might peek out of the smoke accidentally.
Oh, shoulder to shoulder.
Spike planted.
And coming in, Boo still trying to find this lurk. Shifts over and will be able to get Rose displaced. 4v3, the weaponry not really still on their side. Steel Garden, however, will look to equalize, but Showstopper is still going to be available. Boo, what are you doing? Where in the hell was he off to?
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Steel Garden takes their guns. It doesn't take their sight. It doesn't take their hearing.
अच्छा attack.
I don't know.
क्या खा रही हो?
I don't know.
I am
perplexed.
Yep. I'm left scratching my head a bit on that one too.
Match crazy था, no doubt. हाँ ना.
Well, it is what it is, dude. LaRock there, some sick raise play. Not only is the showstopper there, but as he's getting chased down, throws the satchel to get to safety. Nice little stuff from him. I mean, I don't know what happened here. Heretics have just completely lost their minds. I mean, their mental is out the window. They aren't really able to find any answers every single step of the way. BBL is out shooting them, out thinking them. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the second time out.
Yeah, this is it right here. I mean, at this point, LaRock, I mean, they're not standing up for anything. They have no reason. Just reminding them that they're incapable. This has to be one hell of a speech.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
we come into this map being like, okay, Heretics, the stage is set.
अगर एक होता ना तो ये पोर्चुगल को बाहर भी नहीं होने
Yes, maybe BBL have done their
क्योंकि
homework.
रोनाल्डो को भी भाई उतने ही लोग देखते हैं जितने मेसी को देखते हैं.
Perhaps this will be a very close map, but this is a
ज़्यादा प्यार थोड़ी है.
this is brutal.
एक होता तो पोर्चुगल को भी बाहर थोड़ी होने देता FIFA.
The only round they get is a
उनको तो अपनी
thrifty
watching चाहिए
defuse.
ना.
Because Benji
अब रोनाल्डो
comes up
watches
huge
अगर
with a 1v1 sheriff kill.
रोनाल्डो नहीं है तो नहीं देखना पसंद करेंगे ना.
Now you're into Rose's ult. Got an outlaw again for Lover's Rock. The last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
Yep.
Gotta go.
And goodbye.
There's just nothing there to assist. It's a gamble. It's such a risk, and Boo. I mean, if he pulls it off, it looks brilliant, but
right,
twice in a row now. Well, we're left scratching our heads.
Well, it's BBL. Oh my God, Benji is lucky to be alive.
Tomorrow's trying to feel back some of that pressure, but now Benji's just screwed, stuck into a corner. Thorns at his feet, and a paint shell arrives. He'd be right back out of BBL. They are not taking any risks. They're just slowing it down. They know they have the advantages. Woot now. Alone on this side of the map, dialed in with the operator.
Okay.
And this needs to be big.
He's no.
Let's go.
Finds the first.
No blast pack here to escape, so.
Quick backpedaling, coming through. A couple shots his way. The Prowler will connect.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they went
back
B.
off, but now here comes the pivot. Rien's.
Cage triggered.
Closest one on the scene. Going to be held at bay as that cage does get popped.
B एकदम खाली छोड़ रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
Heretics feeling like they have to force something, but there's no quick scaling off of this. Sees towards connector, cuts Morris out into the open, is going to be able to find the one, but Wood now going to be taken down. Rien's with another. A 2v2. Kosh at 10. Paranoia to connect on the re-ends. The spray takes him low. Kosh Morris has to try to take him down. 10 health V49. The peak will come in before the defuse can get held to half. BBL. Yes, this one ends up getting close, but they are still playing this gorgeously. Up now 8-1.
Yeah, one of the things I want to talk about at the beginning of this round is why Boo is trying to go for that push when he does, and it's because there's not that early contest of A main, so he thinks he can cheat a little bit and try to scoot ahead to Rubble for free, whereas the BBL players, they're watching for that. Lovers Rock. Tremendous stuff on the Neon. 13 and 6 right now. Nailing it. You just keep using the Outlaw because Heretics have to keep trying to throw money at the problem. And money doesn't solve everything. Everybody but Koshmaris one tap to this. Move one away from his ult, so maybe they could get another Thrifty to go off the back of that. But he needs to find a kill or something first. Meanwhile, you know, BBL's game plan right now is go contact, look for picks, go to the other side, see what's up.
Does not check Lovers Rock, and okay. He's unable to find the kill, but Loida will. Finds himself in second, in fact, as that's going to be Rien's dead as well.
I just save round there.
Root now forced away. We're going to be grabbed up here by the Rock. 3 charges from yet another showstopper.
पता नहीं, शायद France है?
He's taking their time assessing who they want to give this to, where they want to plant it. They say, yep, showstopper seems pretty good. Let's get another one of those.
मोरक्को टिक-टाक खेलती है, पागल है तने?
One before the half is over.
But France के जीतने के chances हैं आज.
There's one. Hits Koshmaris, takes him down to 10.
भाई कैसे एक दूसरे को cover देते हैं भाई?
One way or another, he's getting that showstopper. A flawless round. Because they are just running away with this map. You'd think so many overtimes, a loss on your map pick.
नहीं.
You'd be shaken up.
पढ़ रही हूँ.
BBL, they are the ones that are dialed in.
They are so resilient, so confident.
भाई उसका auto का वो आया reload, भाई उसको सबने इतना अच्छा cover दिया है ना.
Like, we know where they're at. You can come get some more charges for your showstopper. Dinner's ready. It's been served on a plate. Lovers Rock.
Okay.
Nice.
Clean shot from Woot. A lifeline. 14 Heretics. And quickly off the back of that spill forward, taking space past Mound, but it looks like BBL, they're going to fast re-clear this. They're more than willing to take the fight. TP going to be used just to try to instill some doubt. LaRock is able to find Koshmaris.
फालतू को pick दे रहे हैं भाई, क्यों लेना था इसको?
Suddenly that 4v4, the showstopper still in the back pocket.
Underdog अच्छा.
Ooh, looking for timing. He'll be able to find it all that hard. Meanwhile, showstopper's going to be exchanged. Chucks it in though, and Boo, he's still playing forward. He gets caught. Meanwhile, Woot comes away with absolutely nothing.
Now they're going back.
That felt so early from Woot there. I guess just the pressure.
He's just trying to stalemate the Rock, but because Boo is just trying to hold that corner, he ends up getting taken down.
Right.
नहीं B कोई देखता ही
Now
नहीं
it's
है.
Benji Fish trying to hold the line.
They are so close to their PCs.
30 seconds left.
Even it's still a little bit of a fake. Ball gets popped. Push forward into B. No util other than the C's in hand of the ball man, and LaRock has them basically lined up.
फिर लाइन अप मार दिया
दोनों.
भाई अनलकी हो रही है भाई.
10 seconds left.
The spike planted in Benji. What are you meant to do? Can't try to go for this.
Gotta save.
Just has to back away. But he has no idea if he has a safe
Premi
angle, a safe place to really tuck back.
Right, you know LaRock is thirsty for that ace.
He's thirsty for that ace, and Rose also tripped the wall. He doesn't know if he's really slipped the net. Either way,
लोग बोल रहे हैं ये वाला
LaRock not going to go hunting super hard for this one.
हाँ भाई FIFA तो last वाला best था भाई.
Continuing to play it wisely, cautiously. No reveal off that haunt.
ना यार.
Spike now detonating. Benji should be good to hold on to this. No, he's not. It is just a wide swing into the spray down. Nothing carried over. And nothing going Heretics' way.
Oh, man. This is where you got to be concerned if you're a Heretics fan, because BBL is activated, and if Lorak is online, yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that, waving goodbye to his opponents, because he has been so good here in Paris. Now you've got Kreven's ult. You're kind of close to Lover's Rock's ult, maybe.
Look at this read.
Yep, they know.
Ready for this crunch. Paranoia, however, is going to be a little bit late.
Nice.
Does that connect on the re-ends?
Nice.
Okay. Suddenly, even though they had the right idea,
I have the spike.
they just can't connect the shots. Rock dead too early now. It is all down to Rose to see what damage he can get, but last round of the half, not going to be able to find around win here. So 10-2, BBL still looking incredible.
Yeah, this is insane work from them against a team that's generally pretty darn good on their defender side of Lotus. That is, yeah, all Riens can do is laugh here a little bit. He at least had a crazy good last round there, but pretty much the rest of that half, I have to forget from everybody on Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think you're just trying to focus forward for Sunset. I mean, there's not always an opportunity, but for now, let's send things over to Lou.
Thank you, guys. And what would be EWC without its super fans? I'm now joined by Otto and Gio, super fans from Heretics. So I'm going to ask you boys first, where are you guys from? Where did you come from? And how long was the trip to Paris?
Okay, it took like 2 days to come here. I'm from El Salvador in Central America. Yeah, it's a really amazing experience to be here.
It feels great to have you here as well. Gio, where do you come from and how long was the trip?
I come from Mexico. It was around like 14 hours to get here. So, yeah.
That's passion. We can call that passion. Donc, d'où est-ce que vous venez? Comment était le voyage, etc. Ben, on a un fan du Salvador et de l'autre côté du Mexique. 2 jours, 14 heures pour venir supporter Heretics. On espère qu'ils vont se porter mieux sur cette seconde map. And how does it feel, you know, traveling throughout the world to like watch esports, House Paris, etc. This is not a tricky question. You can say your honest opinion.
It's incredible, to be honest, to be here watching Heretics with my friends and also with all the staff from Heretics. Is an amazing experience. To be honest, at the beginning, I can't believe that I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Insane experience, insane surprise indeed. And what about you, Gio?
it's such a dream come true. I feel like I'm still sleeping. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, being able to experience the whole event, seeing the players like this close, it is just crazy.
Être juste à côté des joueurs comme ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve et que je vais me réveiller bientôt. And last question, but not least, who is your MVP in Team Heretics and who's going to help the boys carry the game?
To be honest, I can choose.
You have to.
Okay, if I have to choose one, I'm gonna say Riens.
Okay, Riens, what about you?
I mean, I love Benji, but I think when it comes to that clutch factor, it's going to be Riens.
Riens, let's see if Riens can take the win on Lotus for the Heretics boys. Let's go.
It has been incredibly rough for Heretics so far here on Lotus. Riens, a lot of praise from the fans, a lot of praise from everyone around the world. We know what he's capable of, and right now, yes, he is going to be sitting at the top of the scoreboard for Heretics, but it's not been a standard, a usual performance from him. Can he find that stride? Because at this point, the BBL take this pistol. It's curtains on Lotus. We move over to Sunset.
It is not looking great, that's for sure, and that is not the start you want. Lovers Rock with the Sheriff out-dueling Riens. The struggles continue. Kashmaris has the trip. They're going to...
Wait, laggy ho gaya, laggy.
Clear it. Maybe can get a plant here, but they're going to be coming from just about every angle.
And she does have this late lurk. He's going to be able to find anything if he does end up scaling towards stairs. Jump peek there from Loida, try to spot out. Well, paint shell chucked over the side. Rose, ooh, slowed down. Narrowly able to get away from that one. Meanwhile, Lover's Rock is able to find another kill. A third in his hands as Woot will also get taken down. Boo and Benji just now on the arrival. The fuse going to be held at the half.
Half done hai lekin.
Boo interrupts it, but Benji Fishy needs to go nuclear, but the defuse is already stuck. The round is already over. And I think this map is as well.
I mean, it's just sort of Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL on their pistol in the first half. But nobody's there because the BBL is all the way over on the other side of the map. They get that first pick and they immediately start kind of shifting counterclockwise. They're moving in the opposite direction. And that whole time, that's just giving them this great 2-2-1 split to come into the B site. That means for Benji to find value, the rest of his team has to hold the line, and they just cannot.
Here.
Tobiah to force.
I have the spike.
Sheriff's a stinger and an outlaw. 3 players will be one tap to that outlaw on BBL. So that one could find some unexpected value. That one is kind of a unique one to throw into the mix on a force buy. You're usually just going to see like stingers and the sheriffs. But they're going to try to eke out an extra little advantage. Benji has to cut armor for that.
Slow creep up. I think the biggest concern is that it's not a force by death ball. It's a split, a 3-2. I believe Lover's Rock able to get a spot out, but no reason for him to try to push forward. He's got that judge, can just continue to maintain control over that corner, that entry to the site. Some interest drummed up though, as we do see rotation coming in, and Benji, okay, belt over shot. 6 down Lover's Rock on that slide. With that kill, they're now going to try to just pivot everybody back over to A, but look at the time remaining, 25 seconds still. 2 players here, and another not very far away. So Rock, ready to join in on that connector. Oh my God. Okay, Rose, not able to find much of anything there. The Lloyds can still be their demise.
10 seconds left.
And Benji both going to be struck down. The wallbang shot takes him low, but cannot find the elimination. Boo surviving. 3 HP in the regen armor. This is still decently winnable though for BBL as Lloyd to LaRock. They find more, and Cosmaris can find nothing. (12-2). We have only seen one comeback of that caliber at this event. The hands of Dongshim Red Force.
Like kar do, guys.
I just do not see it happening again here.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like BBL is winning in every aspect of the game on this map. The firepower, the teamwork, you know, when they need an individual to go big because it doesn't start off, you know, the way you would want in the round. This time it's Loita. Do some serious heavy lifting. I mean, him and Krevin have only died 5 times each. We're into round 15.
Oh, no, when is that? See?
Just ridiculous stuff. They gamble stack over at A. They were looking for the knockout blow. They went for the haymaker, and it's gonna miss. So, gonna have to go back into the jabs or something a little bit different, because they're gonna split their forces. Ares for Kashmaris.
Not shocking at all.
No.
We'll lean into this weapon, even on a good economy. Meanwhile, oh, look, Rockets is up and over the top, and Boo none the wiser, not here in the blast pack. He gets himself his second before finally being traded out. Krevin on the push, 2 kills gonna be found. That Sheriff is singing, and he is looking to silence Heretics, and they have.
No.
Lotus, it is a dismantling of Heretics.
Everything about you.
As BBL keep themselves alive here at EWC 2026. Sunset trying to sign it all.
I love LaRock. He just leans right into that villain story, goes to the crowd, and he goes, I want to hear it. I want to hear you. He is unbelievable. I mean, just every possible aspect you can think of, BBL are better on this map. LaRock is so good at Raze, really creative with the blast packs, whereas I felt like Woot was really lacking in a lot of that department. Obviously, the individual just frankly shooting is way better. Straight up. What else do you want me to say? There was a couple rounds in there where Heretics have the equal footing in a firefight and they just lose.
This was completely one-sided. Never really close at any moment. Let's send things back over to
मैं आया वापस अब जो हार गया वाह.
they have to say, because I was told, you know, if you have nothing good to say nothing at all. So I'll let T-Gon do all the talking.
Good. अब डिसाइडर मैच है इनका. अब पता चलेगा क्या होने वाला है.
About the cast as well, Paper Thin and Achilles, thank you so much. They're going to be back because BBL are back in a dominant way. That's the LaRock that we've been looking for, that MVP caliber battle. And he shows up here in map number 2. It's 1-1.
Look at this. He's showing that I can't hear you to the crowd that are definitely Heretics' favorite here. This kid is a villain, and that's how he likes it. Man, he's having the best time here.
You say that, but at the same time, if anyone ever speaks to LaRock, he's
like
the sweetest boy ever.
Yeah.
But the moment that he goes on stage, he forgets about all of that. Lotus is his territory, and BBL in this second maps, it keeps happening time and time again. I do not want to hear for a second that they are a momentum-based team, you know, like you get in their heads. No, the mental reason that they can have from one map to another is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's all about the fact that we saw that Lotus twice. It goes to OT twice, and they lose it both of those times, and then they go back to the drawing board. They almost 13-0 EDG here, and then they put up a second dominant performance. This is excellent adaptation mid-tournament on this map, and it looks better than ever.
All right, well, we were in the back, and I got to tell you, Big Time was freaking out with the way that Heretics decided to do their composition, and then the strategy that followed it up here with the A site. It was just constant A site retake and big time heartache.
Look, this is the problem of a main, right? We see this with so many teams. Look at this for Heretics. They want to fight into a main. Kakuka, what's missing?
A Viper wall?
A Viper wall, that's what's missing. Correct that. You see how hard it is for them to get back into this A site. You see how hard it is for them to be able to retreat away. And in every major gun round, what stopped them from getting the momentum is that they struggled to come back in this A site.
Yeah, it's very complicated. You can think that because of the Neon has the wall, the problem is that you're most likely going to be in a disadvantage when you're going to retake, especially if you're going up against a team like BBL who like to do this 4-man pushes.
Yeah, look at this. This is on Eco. They try and retake. They have to invest that up because it's so hard to win this fight. Otherwise, BBL trade this out well, keep themselves alive in the round. Literally every single major swing round, this is their move, and it doesn't work so consistently. BBL one step ahead here in the macro, in my mind.
To me, there's also a big difference, and I do think that Lovers Rock like diffed on Kosh on this map. Like if you put the two Neons head to head, we could see in that replay the way that he was moving and interpreting the situation, how he was reacting to that aggression and whatnot on the side of Lovers Rock was
75 over
TH, was bringing, which is
BBL.
surprising, but in a good way.
Yeah, and again on the opposite side for Team Heretics, you know, if you're going to pick a composition like that that makes taking or retaking A that hard, you got to find something else to do. And it just felt like time and time again, they're like, our guns will wake up. It was a wake on Breeze. We'll be able to bounce back. And they just never did. And I think that leads us to hopefully our second highlight here. Round 8, where when they do have an opportunity to come back, they overheat. The Omen teleports in, and it's all out of order here, Kakuka.
I think that throughout this entire map, what we had was a Team Heretics that never found the footing, never found exactly how to retake. I think that they were so confused about so many of these situations, and BBL was on top of every single one of those mistakes, taking advantage of those. As we said, LaRock had an amazing performance. I think that we can have that conversation for absolutely every single one of those players, but if we think about that there's an MVP prize at the end of this tournament, we gotta give it to LaRock for now.
And it's so perfect that Woot had a phenomenal map 1, and now it's LaRock with a phenomenal map 2. These two are going head to head here. The previous MVP against the current #1 candidate. It doesn't get better than this.
Again, LaRock, this is the type of performance that we thought he would have. Above 300 ACS, just making play after play, and even that final round going up and over the box, picking off one in a 1v2, still trading out. He was just always taking down at least one.
I mean, the thing is now for me, can he keep this performance up on Sunset? That's where we're going to next. That's our map 3 decider here, and this is a crazy map for it to end on, because Heretics, they were so good at this map. They were so well known for this map. I saw everybody in the game copy their Sunset. Have they been able to figure out the map here at EWC when it's back in the pool?
And we have already seen BBL win in this map, doing it dominantly so against EDG. And as you're saying, it's not only that Team Heretics had a great Sunset, is that no team in the competition has been willing to go to Sunset against Team Heretics. That means it's saved until this very moment, and it's a big question mark because, as we said, BBL has done such a good job in perfectioning this compositions for the maps, moving Kreven around into what position he's going to be playing it and with what agent. But for the side of Team Heretics, I feel like they need the reps before they feel comfortable in the map. The question around Kashmaras still stands even to this day.
Yeah, final thoughts here, big time.
I mean, I think Heretics need a bounce back after that. Nobody was firing. They didn't have any magic there in the server. BBL ran away with it. I need to see them wake up.
It is 1-1 with the next map. When you move on with the next map loss, you are out of EWC, Team Heretics, and BBL. And for more on the journey that Team Heretics has taken, let's take a look at this video.
In last year's finals, we were in a tough situation. I think a lot of different words were said, different tactics to wake up, maybe some harsh, maybe some inspiration.
I think all it took was winning that third map to give us that big amount of belief in ourselves that we can do it.
Even though it was so bad.
तो भाई घर में था, सोचा था रेस्ट करूंगा, बट सोने गया तो साला हर थोड़ी देर में फोन बज जाता है.
Office वाले. Trophy felt natural. I mean, it was my first VALORANT trophy. I think for all of us as well, especially, you know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible. It felt amazing. It felt like a moment of finally.
ऐसा लग रहा था उससे अच्छा ऑफिस ही चल देता.
It's really hard for them to be mentally strong, being 2-0 up and then going to 2-2. Like, there was no way in my head that we were going to lose that last map, just based on knowing what mental state they're in and what mental state we're in.
Yeah, I mean, this year, many boys not in our roster. I mean, obviously I would have liked to play with my brother, but it's, you know, esports is competitions. Kashmaras and Minibo are very similar in terms of playstyle. Of course, they have differences, but I think as a team we're very similar to last year.
क्या और किसी का है क्या? ये लास्ट ही होने हैं
We're here to defend our title. We're gonna try as hard as possible and
क्या पता.
we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate this year.
We're here to defend the title, and good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
Welcome back, Rage.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Gentle Mates versus NRG.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
7-15 को है.
Okay, so Achilles here. We have Woot standing by. He's about to play a mystery 1v1. His opponent knows who he is. He doesn't know who he's playing against. And he's going to have to try to figure it out.
कल भी है. Team Vitality versus Red 4. और 103 versus MIBR.
He's trolling me, bro. He's bullying me.
Constant matches हैं अभी. 10-11-12.
और कल तो थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
Okay, I have a question for you.
कल क्या है?
Or McDonald's?
Friday.
कल Friday है.
Okay, I got you.
Shit.
Doner. Okay. Oh shit. Bro,
Wait, be right back.
27 years old. Where is my Heretics Classic?
Their most played agent is Raze.
Asuna.
No.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
They've lifted regional trophies.
Regional trophies, okay. Then, Valin.
It's not Valen.
Bro, come on! Oh no, it cannot be Raze actually. Joe Gamer.
Ding ding ding.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why did I say?
Long, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry.
So I'm now on mute.
Wait, you wanna see boxer?
You gotta honor it.
मैं भी आता हूँ यार थोड़ी देर में.
ठीक है.
Oh, it was one right click.
You get the extended knife, the Turkish knife.
That was one shot.
That was one shot. I didn't know it hit your back.
Sheriff, go Sheriff. Oh my god, this guy's bro. Come on.
Wow, bro, nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice game, bro. Thanks so much.
Bro, GG, bro.
GG.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. After this map, one team's dreams and key will be crushed and will be going home. It is 1-1 BBL and Heretics as Team Heretics suffers one of the biggest losses here in the tournament, tying Global Esports with that 13-2.
Yeah.
And they've got to pick themselves up off the ground if they want to defend their title as the only winner of Valorant here at EWC.
That's exactly it. I can't stress this enough. There is no double elimination here. You lose this map 3, you will be going home. Your key will be crushed. You will not be able to defend your title. BBL looking more confident than ever after that last map.
Two very different stories. We have the title defenders in Team Heretics, and we have a group of 5 youngsters that just ascended into VCT. This is their second global event ever. They were lucky and strong enough to, at the beginning of the year, be the first winners in kickoff EMEA. Had a quiet stage 1 and now bounced back to be in this form. We've said it, we have already seen their sunset. We have seen how crazy it can get. LaRock playing on that deadlock.
Yeah.
Let's see how prepared Team Heretics is for this.
Again, the youngest roster in the tournament is BBL. LaRock, that MVP candidate, the second youngest player in the tournament. And fascinatingly enough, after 2 maps, LaRock, Loida, and Lovers Rock all tied at the top of the ACS leaderboards with 251 ACS on the dot.
Yeah.
They are firing on all cylinders now after that second map.
I mean, this is a scary, scary squad. We talk so much about the Rock, but really, this is all 5 of them, top to bottom, able to excel here. As we have our agent select coming in now, Kosh Maras on that Neon. That's what I wanted to see. It's old school. It's double initiator here from Heretics.
And at the same time, we were wondering what Heretics was going to change from years prior, and it doesn't look like it's going to be much. Concerns that we had on this sunset for them was that Wood sometimes was not on point with the KO. Koshmaras, I think that this is the moment for him to shine when we're speaking about the one-to-one.
One thing I want to talk about is Benji Fishy on this Cypher. When they were at their best on this map, he was astronomical on this agent, especially around that B side. And I always remember those B side post plants. Yes, the map changed a little bit, but looking
Hello.
for that same style here from Heretics.
I know that we've been highlighting the players in BBL. To me, the difference maker still keeps being, is Lovers Rock
बोला क्या है?
up today or not? And to
क्या कह
me,
रहे हो?
even on that breeze, he
आ गया
perfectly
नहीं यश को मुझसे कुछ बोला था
keep that up, especially with the defenses that BBL has been giving us throughout the entire year.
बू ने
He
फिर
should
से
be
ओमन
and
लिया
could be the key to shutting Heretics
बू ने?
down and ending their
फिर
dream
से
of
ओमन
winning
लिया
again.
फिर से ओमन लिया वाइपर अच्छा खेल रहा था ये
here at EWC is upon the
Sunset
shoulders
है
of
ना
Team Heretics, but the young squad that knows
Sunset
no
map है
better, they only know forward. Is BBL on the cusp of knocking out those title defenders and making history? Let's find out
क्या
as
हो
we
गया
go to map number 3 with the Kilios and Paper Thin.
H
हाँ जी
क्या हो गया
Decide it all. His third and final map is BBL absolutely battered Heretics on Lotus. Can they maintain that form? Can Heretics regain theirs and stick around in this tournament to defend their title? Back-to-back years, the single elimination playoff format. No second chances, no reprieve. Loser here. Their run comes to an end.
You just gotta wonder, is that momentum gonna be able to carry over for BBL? You know, sometimes in EMEA, they'll have one of those maps where they'll blow an opponent out of the water, and then the next map they'll be kind of shaky again. So, just looking to see if they're gonna be able to maintain that form. You know, Laroc going on to a very different role, a very different agent of Deadlock. Gonna be setting up some of the sonic sensors early over on the B site. Still sitting on his wall in his net, just waiting for a bit of a trap play off of contact on that sensor, but it's a full-on mid-push, and Rose has to hightail it out of there.
A different role that he did play incredibly well versus EDG. Trevin going to take that first contact, but it's going to be fully flashed up. Now having to backpedal away. But we'll find a stun. Meanwhile, Rose around the back has this sudden arrival. Only going to be able to clean up one. VALORANT able to find two. What a volley of shots from him, but Woot.
Nice.
Still in this mix, still in this fight. Gets himself a 3K. Fishing for a little bit more blind, but players will rescale back over towards Boba. Looks like they might just be pushing.
They have another, yeah, they have time for another pivot, and Lloyd is somewhat aware of it.
Lovers Rock, he's quick on their heels, though, in around the back. I don't know if he has been scouted at all. There is no credence being lent to this for the moment. Loida able to find one. The turn back Woot gets himself a 4K, but Loida gets BBL the opening pistol.
Whoa, it is a crazy back and forth in this round. So many clutch moments. This one right here from Locke. I thought he was going to get the third for a second there. I thought he had Woot lined up, but not quite. It was Benji maybe, but regardless. Really good read of the map there by the last two surviving players. Keeping Heretics very well pinned in, giving them a really tough crossfire. The timing couldn't have been better there either. Absolutely nailing that. Clear of the dart. No further confirmation or doubling down on the information by BBL. Rien's. Actually, that dart isn't going to get around the corner. So they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg. And now they very much do know that this gun is in play. I mean, Krevin, if he had just pulled the trigger there.
Yeah, I know.
Would have had him dead, dialed in. Not knowing it.
हाँ ना यार, इतना लंबा वैसे बैठने की आदत नहीं है मेरे को.
Thug गया हूँ मैं.
क्यों क्या हो गया यश? ओ यश
Away from that sonic sensor.
यार अब तो आदत डाल ले यार.
Kind of a read on this. They're a little bit worried about mid, but with that wall there.
आदत हो चुकी है, इसलिए तो बोला.
भाई कैसे डेडलॉक का वो लेके खड़ा है वो.
That at the ready. Chucks that one through. Krevin's going to be able to find one, but gets traded out from the rock with that Guardian, looking for a little bit more.
नहीं
Just get the
यार.
2 kills found for him, and another 2 on the back for Rose.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
3 players survive. 2-0 start, an overall clean anti-eco for BBL.
Pretty curious if Heretics have an inkling that the Omen tucked into the corner had a judge. They pinged it out because it didn't get cleared by the recon. something that I'm kind of having my eyes leaning towards for this bonus. BBL. Good setup there at the end. Nice job by Lorak to once again just step into the fray. Find his moment to be annoying.
Corner check nahi kara.
Yeah, one pass it. Koshmaras just get taken down. Some damage.
Corner check nahi kar rahe hain.
Meanwhile, Lovers Rock having the backpedal. Still has this fast lane, but this is all now a bit of a bait. Trying to play in rows, tucked into the corner. HyperX though pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeak.
Yeah, for sure. You got to be real careful about it too. Only 2 of the players can absorb one of the hits.
3 लोग हैं यहाँ पे. इनको rotate करना चाहिए.
Again. Hands. Making sure checks everything here. Spotted on that drone, and what a shot from Lovers from Lorak, and then Lovers Rock on the back end. He's able to find 2.
Nice.
Rian's having to do it all. The swing out.
Nice. Ooh, damn.
Absolutely
Round to hai, round to hai.
That is the Rienz that we know.
Oh, and it couldn't have come at a more opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done.
ये जो मेन लाउंज पे वो मेन YouTube पे वो है ना क्या कहते हैं?
Incredible. The coaching staff as well on their feet.
Link.
Off the back of that play.
हाँ स्ट्रीम का वो उस पे डाल दे एक बार मेन लाउंज में.
But all things considered, it's still a good bonus for BBL.
Yes, it is still a absolutely ridiculous bonus, and now only 3 players have that half armor, so Lovers Rock still gonna be leaning in towards that outlaw. Feeling so confident about it, and he should be. He's really damn good with it.
His insert on Koshmaras, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to clear this out without just playing forward and peeking in the alley.
Well, I mean, Loida,
he's still scaling.
He's aware that this is possible.
Checking, and wow, what a clean shot.
Woo!
Swift on that one. Shock Dart's not able to find too much.
Sensor destroyed.
They're now going to be broken. But Lovers Rock has done it again. 2 players going to be collided there as Woot and Boo will fall. The hero of the previous eliminated is just Benji Fishy. Isolated in B main.
Left.
No way to try to make a play of this realistically.
No.
Best bet would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky. Camera out, the spot, the swing, the depth. As BBL get the flawless off the back of a very close bonus, and now they're up 3-1.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the bank account coming into this round because they lost that bonus. So this one, pretty important for them in this defender side. And this is huge because they're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an outlaw already in the mix to deal with the eco round. This should be them looking pretty good to go up to 4. I mean, if worse comes to worse, you have Lovers Rock's overdrive. No Rose.
Forced away, but Lloyd, he's got him covered. Ping reveal now out. Spray and pray through the box. Just looking for some damage. He's a little bit shy to the mark, but Lovers Rock looking for another kill with that outlaw. It's just going to be the one.
यार इसका outlaw बहुत annoying है भाई. Lovers Rock का outlaw बहुत annoying है.
Yeah, Lorak, he's the only one who's going to be one shot to the outlaw, so he's going to tuck in, just try to play, see if anybody clears his wall. He's like, wants to go for it. Not sure.
You're going to take, damn near all of the mags he got for that stinger.
I was about to say, I think it takes like 3 mags out of that stinger.
Have to segment it. Meanwhile, Lloyd taking to the high ground, counter swing available. The drop of a hat from Rose.
They know they are not rotating because Viper is holding mid.
Left on the floor, spot on the 1. Spray connecting, Boo down to 22. Grabs that outlaw.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Creven.
Viper है ना पीछे.
Coach on the back.
BBL
There's just no
easy
other
win.
recourse here for Heretics. 20 seconds. Oh, they're actually going to ult for this. This is a big commit in. The plant will come through. Woot trying to see if he can interrupt and intercept any of these players, but he will not. And there's the spawn out. Boo! The Impelter of a shot. And the ult ends up rebounding into the corner. He does not get caught. Suddenly, a chance, an opportunity. The Boo trying to scope in on that corner. The Hunter's Fury. They know exactly where Woot's at, and they want to keep him contained. It's a quick cancel, though. The defuse is just going to be stuck. Go find one.
Oh, let's go! No, nahi aaya round. Shit.
Lead for BBL.
No.
Oh man, I mean the fact that Heretics is able to fight back in this round, very, very impressive. They were seemingly completely locked out, but they're able to get that ult there.
That was a
Kreven,
nice
I thought
one.
played that really nicely. He just contained them to
Yeah,
make sure they couldn't go for the
shit.
rotate, the late rotate. And he still ended up dying. I mean, he was holding a great off angle. It's just Woot read it. Woot was slow peeking that.
esports try कर रहे
Suspected he might be there. That just shows you how well these two teams
मैंने
know each
BGMI
other.
के वो खेले
Yeah,
हैं
the
scrims.
Heretics coaches. Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
T2 खेले हैं मैंने.
And it's a lot to be invested.
BGMI
Granted,
का
yes,
scrim.
a bit of a silver lining. You spiral down to the stage. Is that you got a couple of those critical ults out of BBL. The Hunter's Fury as well as that
We
Annihilation
seem-
end up
yeah.
getting burned, but you're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure. And it's just when you lose those early player advantages, BBL has shown that they're pretty disciplined about not giving you a lot of opportunities. You know, as aggressive as this squad is widely known to be, I'm pretty impressed with their ability to
India
pause at
top 8.
times and to kind of just
Damn,
settle down,
instinct.
settle in,
Nice.
wait you out, play the smart game. And that round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Boo has his ult, it's still I
मैंने भी
think,
T2
very well
खेला था
handled
BGMI.
in the theoretical sense. Execution may be a little bit off, but that's not the end of the world there. Cam gets set up. Opt for Lover's Rock. He's trying to get over towards B. This is where the spike is now, but just, yeah, getting closer and closer to Woot's ult. Already have the Hunter's Fury for Rians, and Boo has Loita dead.
TP's up over the top.
भाई
corner,
पोल में तो वो जीत गई भाई.
Maybe even
मेरे
just killed
पोल
on
में
a
तो
jump
TS जीत
spot.
रही है.
Hard to tell just how clean the kill was, but it's a critical advantage that Heretics need. Well, Benji is stuck here in mid, trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock, but cannot get that elimination through. Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams as BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A. Your point avoided. Relay bolt into the back. Kreven trying to just jump up and down, keep himself
Nice.
safe. Cosmos will be able to find that
Nice.
elimination as Lover's Rock goes in with the overdrive. Good for one, but the players dying around him.
Enemy remains.
Nice.
Benji able to find it. The off now on the floor in the Rock.
30 seconds left.
They need to be a 3K.
Spike planted.
No net, no real util to try to make a go of this. Just a single sonic sensor. That is not going to lead to much. Flushed against the wall here is Rienz. Zarok swinging that corner, able to find the one. He's trying to fish him out, but it's going to be Rienz
Nice
jumping over
round,
the top
nice
of the
round.
Classic. Survives
Finally.
with 6. It's Heretics their second round.
So it felt like maybe part of the discussion here was just, hey, if you see an opportunity, take it. And the A side is kind of where the strong side has been for BBL. So, okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there, that's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B, and they're like, okay, we should really just take advantage of that. And I think that's probably something BBL needs to address pretty quickly, and it looks like already, yeah, the coaching staff immediately takes a time out of their own. You know, Key wants to get in there and
कोच
talk to
समझा
the
दे भाई क्या
players.
गलत कर रहे हो तुम लोग.
It's just kind of like little things there where just a little bit of an over-rotate from BBL, I think hurt them in terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then you have that problem where Kreven, or not Kreven, the Viper gets into the site just a little bit ahead of everybody else because you're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already a step ahead of you. They get the spot, and then they can just relay bolt, pin him into the corner. Lover's Rock tries to go for the overdrive, but immediately gets dinked down to 5 health. Can't really do much more.
माउस तो सारे अपना अपना लाते होंगे ना ये लोग जिस पे हाथ बैठा हुआ है
माउस कीबोर्ड माउस पैड सब अपना लाते हैं वो लोग
It is. And let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for
क्यों हो गया
प्रिलिफिल्स अपने वो सब लाते हैं बाकी तो और क्या नीड है अभी
Managed to survive.
Well, didn't last long.
Nice.
Lover's Rock. Vandal in hand, able to put some good use. What a shutdown from Loina. Smash absolutely destroying him with that bandit.
What?
Gets a second.
Nice.
Will finally
Nice
be
boo.
taken down, but it's gone into a 2v2.
Nice boo. Nice boo. What? What? Insane.
A damn close affair. The Heretics
Damn.
managed to scrape by.
He got hit by that stun.
Boo for the win, bhai.
That is crazy good stuff from Boo. Look at this. Pink. Oh my goodness. The second bullet.
कितना काम होके खेल
Gets in
रहा
there
है
and
वो उसके
finds the
नीचे
head,
वो
and then the
देखो
stun wears off, and he's good for the final. So now it's Heretics' turn. Start streaking some rounds together. Lover's Rock goes back to the op. He's going to be under pressure
Hello,
early.
Ritz,
Has to
so
tuck in the
crazy.
corner
Hi.
to avoid.
How are you?
Recon. Just looking then. See if there's any follow-up behind it. I wouldn't expect Boo to try to aggressively challenge that. But he's going to hear these footsteps. So this kind of gets a little bit concerning for me for BBL because the IGL now has maybe a decent idea. Not sure if Loida made any noise over there.
Gun barrel spotted. Neon. Ooh.
A fine death.
Muzzle flare as well. Sorian's easily dispatched by Rose. Opening up a good amount of space, but no smoke to cover this angle. Still are giving an opportunity for Lover's Rock, but no.
Whoa.
The counter swing in. Boo finds the timing, and Heretics being revived from the dead. Brought back after that Lotus. They're finding their footing here on Sunset once again, as this will be them tying things up 4-4.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. When Boo's able to get that kind of space, hear those sound cues to know what's going on the map, he can just find so many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit on these rotates. I thought this might be something that the coaches would talk about during the timeout, is you guys are kind of overcommitting to some of this early contact. And therefore, you're giving these opportunities for Heretics to gain space on sites when you're really heavily committing to mid. I mean, I get you're setting up for the crunch. Heretics is leaning that direction, but Heretics is never going to overstep in those moments.
For each. Let's go. ये EWC stream करने के लिए भी permission लेनी होती है ना, वो कैसे मिली? हाँ permission लेनी होती है.
Again, using the information of the
कैसे
opponents
मिली
that
वो
they're giving
उनके
him against
website
them
पे
and
create a
doing it
program.
beautifully.
You have to like fill a form or something.
9. And it is weak buy again for BBL. Couple rifles, couple
It
sheriffs.
does.
Bucky for Lover's Rock.
I don't know create a program, this thing. You have to apply here for that. No, why no? अबे ये बन क्यों गई? अले? वैलोरेंट ही नहीं चल रहा है, ठीक है. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है।
उनके साइड से आएगी, सर्वर इशू है।
Sure?
देख रहा हूँ, वेट चेक कर रहा हूँ।
I don't think so.
वैलो नहीं चल रहा, बाकी सब चल रहा है ना।
हाँ।
वही बात। तो वही फिर
I
सर्वर
get
इशू हो
that.
सकता है।
Thanks for telling. It's okay. No worries. YouTube पे चल रहा है?
वही चेक कर रहा हूँ। हाँ चल रहा है। रिप्ले चल, साइट रीलॉन्च करो।
करा मैंने।
रिप्ले चल रहा है अभी के लिए तो वहाँ पे।
YouTube से चलाऊंगा।
यूट्यूब से चलाओ। यहाँ कुछ इशू आ गया है।
देखते हैं।
ये तो हाइड कर दो पहले, स्क्रीन अच्छा हो तो।
क्यों? कैसे चलाऊंगा?
बता रहा हूँ।
इधर ऐड आएगी बीच में यार।
हाँ कोई नहीं, अभी के लिए सिर्फ इसको चालू तो कर दो बैकग्राउंड में, फिर वो चेक करते देना। ये मैं ही चेक कर रहा हूँ।
बट वो चल नहीं रहा है for some reason.
Just one of those rounds that sometimes HyperX is going to throw at you. It's not most rounds, it's very few. 1 or 2.5 where they just all of a sudden are like, fast execute, go. And you're lulled into this false sense of security against them because they often like to default. They often like to kind of ping pong around the map. They're going to toy with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running out? This one, I mean, we're not even ready. It's so fast. Nobody anticipates this. Just a counter slide there. Koshmaris wins it. And then there's Benji right there. Good for the trade. Very nicely set up. A good paranoia or a good flash. There you go. Easy peasy. HyperX always looking for that one round where they can kind of catch you off guard. And there it was.
Oh yeah.
Woot has his ult. We do have Rose with the Hunter's
नहीं
Fury.
साइड का इशू है वो,
Eyes all
तो
over
बैलो
the
नहीं
place
चल
for
रहा वहाँ
BBL.
पे।
I mean, Wood, if he gets into the right spot, he could just be
मेरा भी
quick
नहीं चल
cancel
रहा।
that Hunter's Fury as well.
नहीं,
Correct.
I'm out of here.
मेरा भी नहीं चल रहा।
That's why you're looking.
मैं देख रहा हूँ, कोई बात नहीं।
Okay.
आप YouTube पे जब तक चला करो।
Catching Boo over at Alley. Now they're going to look to try to pivot their way forward, but what a shot from Krevin, making that like casuals. Oh, hell!
What?
He gets another! A monster is shut down on the entry, and Benji watching his teammate bleeding out on the floor. Desperately trying to find anything that he can.
Oh boy.
No way to rescue him. No way to convert this round.
Bye.
Spike tucks back over onto the site, the baseboard, catches somehow a shot into Krevin, but he's down to 10. He would have to be clean, and oh my god, he makes it close. Slarock will be the last one standing to break the win streak and get BBL another round victory.
Oh, please explain that round to me. That was so wild.
What the hell just happened?
That was crazy. I mean, Krevin has been ridiculously good today. I cannot credit him enough right now. He has just been an absolute monster, especially on Breeze and Sunset here. But, I mean, Benji almost wins that when it looked like it was done.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
The final blow dealt. If he clutches that out, Hunter's Fury going to be committed into this one as Mars. Pushing forward, he's able to find Lloyd. Woot, however, going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury on the prowl, trying to find anything they can give. Riette's tucked away, catches Lover's Rock. And now suddenly it is just LaRock left standing. As it's just back to back insanity. Annihilation shuts down a player going to be grabbed, but Koshmaris quickly repositions at Boba. And that is the half. Done and dusted with Heretics out in front by 2.
ये सबको साइड पे जाके I guess क्लिक करना पड़ेगा उसके ऊपर.
You know, they don't identify that Rienz is in the cubby until Lover's Rock doesn't even check in.
वो जो नीचे names है ना उसके ऊपर क्लिक करना पड़ेगा.
By him, never even looks. And then nobody gets calm to that Rienz is there, so then another player's walking down mid, not even looking at him. So I think coach here for BBL, if I'm him, I'm saying, whoa, comms boys, we need to tighten it up, make sure that we're not giving up the freebies there.
Things getting really rough there. Here into the halftime, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian and Lou and check in.
Et on est avec Wojtek, le maître des clés, et on va un petit peu vous expliquer comment ça fonctionne, ce système de briseur de clés, Ian.
We are at a clutch point of this series because for the first time here at the STC Arena, when this map is done, a key will be crushed. Will it be our title defenders? And as you can see, they've got a very special key here. Will it be Team Heretics or BBL that goes beneath our key crusher?
Je peux toucher?
Huh?
Can I touch?
No,
no, we don't do this here, right? It's too expensive. Okay, fair enough. Who do you think will get crushed? Which team?
लाइन के ऊपर जो है ना जो मैच अभी करंटली चल रहा है उसके ऊपर क्लिक कर दो सब राइट साइड पे.
Quite a good story, wouldn't it? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you guys? S'il vous plaît, dans le public, je sais qu'il y a énormément de fans. Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates. Mais ici, qui pense que Team Heretics va perdre ce match? Qui pense que ce sont les BBL qui vont perdre ce match?
Wait, you're asking who's going to get crushed?
Yes.
Excellent.
So apparently it's going to be BBL. Just saying.
Let me try. Will it be Team Heretics? Or will it be BBL?
I think we have our answer.
I think we do. But we're going to find out truly in the server.
Now we will. Crowd feeling, I don't know about you, feeling a little split on that one.
Yeah, clearly.
They need to make up their minds.
Ian's like, no touching.
It's a little one-sided. This half, I mean, BBL getting up to 5, given some of the scenes that we were witnessing. Feels borderline miraculous. One of Heretics found that footing. It felt like they were going to run away with this map completely and utterly.
I feel like another OT is on the cards. That's how I'm feeling. It just is really close. I think, you know, BBL I would expect to be pretty proficient on the attacker side here. Get the spot out. Know you have a little bit of space. Lover's Rock gonna claim it.
Oh, he is just playing this so slowly.
It's all fake.
Attempted that shot. So going wide. Jump up. And this is all, as you say, to draw attention. They now have to try to re-clear the site. Get him flushed out. Meanwhile, Boo. Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side, but no one on that approach. Slow creep in and out. Lover's Rock situated in mid. We'll try to find some damage. We'll just drift across. Very casually, but he's ended up beating quite a bit. 43 health remaining on him. Team effort. Clear out that barrier mesh.
Still has the grab net though.
Fragment over the back of sight in the rock. Gonna be taken down. Mood able to find Kreven as well. Throws, trying to capitalize off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rienz now able to find one with that frenzy. And Loida has to do it all. The right click. Gonna be good for one. Gets it into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. There's no bullets. But he's got him off the defuse. As they just dance around Benji. He's got his knife out. He's got no hope. What a batshit clutch! As no one knew what the hell was going on! But it's BBL!
Oh, absolutely wild, absolutely bizarre. This match has delivered a few of those moments. And this one may be the most bizarre yet. runs out of bullets, picks up a gun. Out. That one's not doing so good either. But oh my God. I thought Heretics had this one. They were steamrolling through that.
A 1-1 to start things off. Going into the next round. Benji dead. Lovers Rock traded. Morris again going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand. Needing to find value as Woot. Getting tagged up. Slide in and oh my God!
Gun here. Oh, I love it.
Oh, I mean, that is disgusting.
बहुत ज़्यादा
If you're
close.
cheering for Heretics, but that is absolutely gorgeous. If you're in the BBL camp.
More of that, please. That is so sick. I mean, it's just incredible how these players will just hit these grooves on either side. A lot of different players today. I don't know that there's much Woot can do about this. Caught by the grab net and just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike or something. Boo will find a stinger out in the wild. So let's see if there's anything further that can kind of materialize in this round for Team Heretics, or if it's just going to be a die to the spike. I mean, the deadlock wall is here. I don't know why in a million years you'd ever even bother to challenge it. Just hide behind it, kind of wait it out. In theory, wait to the spike, and we should be good to go for another one. All right, looking at this next one for Heretics to see how they're going to be able to start getting the defender side figured out. I mean, my guess is that you're going to want to work a lot around the information game. I mean, you have a Cypher, you have a Sova, you have a KO. You have so much ability here to kind of check different parts of the map consistently and really just kind of, in theory, keep BBL in check, but BBL just willing to be aggressive, so could go the other way and kind of work against them.
Now, 7-7. BBL looking for that bonus conversion to try to put Heretics 6 feet under.
What
the amount of firepower still available to them here.
Task it would be. Using some of that util early to buy a little bit of space. Rienz with the free fire. Suspects they might be coming. So sends out the recon. It's cleared very quickly, and Lover's Rock already has Benji Fishy dead.
Cypher down. Push forward. That is a casual shot from Rienz. Trevor dispatched with ease, but Lover's Rock peeks in towards Boba. Eliminations instantly found. And now a player disadvantage for Heretics.
Oh, timing on that dart a little early.
1-1, Rienz.
Nice.
3K form, back now into a 2v2. Barrier mesh. Be expiring as he goes scaling forwards, looking for that fourth kill. He's got it. An ace to prevent the bonus conversion. The shock dart out of his feet. The swing in! And Rienz! He comes alive!
I don't know how he does it. Time and time again. Rienz. So good for this Heretic squad. And that looked like a bonus for sure. But a late lurk from Boo helped set this up in a lot of different ways. And then the good shooting from Rienz. I mean, he gets hit by the shock dart. He has 39 HP. He's down to 4. Just barely. And he's going to stand up and let him know. What an ace. What a moment.
It's a masterful one there from Rienz, but again, bonus for BBL. And it had to come down to the heroics.
There.
1 round lead for Heretics. to be able to continue to find success off the back here.
Well, you got a Hunter's Fury, believe it or not. So, an opportunity to maybe get that free pick. Oh my God, Lover's Rock.
He is in deep. Trying to no-scope Benji. Would have been able to have the kill. One of two that has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
That was a crunch.
Spike still on the floor. Now Benji planted quite far forward.
Well, we go back to a bit of defaulting, a little bit of ping-ponging around the map. So BBL trying to re-clear mid, hoping that the pressure has been released by Team Heretics in there.
अभी बताओ कौन लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा?
Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction.
30
Hello?
Other than Wu, if they push that far.
Am I audible, guys?
Dancing around these shots. Lovers
Hello,
Rock as
hello.
well. Ready for the push. Boo gonna be eliminated. Hunter's
Yes,
Fury
yes.
behind it.
planted.
Another tag.
Save off this
क्लोज
Neon.
चल रहा है अभी भी
He can
इसका
come in,
कंफर्मेशन तो
Rienz
ना
again
है
to nail the shot. Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot down his feet would have had him dead, but it's going to be Wu taking it instead. And now, without any
TH
further
का
presence,
गेम अप
forward
हुआ है
this
बट
Fury.
आई गेस
It's a pipe
TH
dream.
जीत सकती है मैच
Here's the try
गेम अप हुआ है
to separate them completely and utterly apart. Clear the 0 point, the defuse being held. Gets it up to half, both of them.
Nice one. भाई वो एक और मार गया.
To take another with him.
He's good.
It's good damage found, but it's still the round going the way of Heretics.
Okay. I mean, again, Rienz just
TH का गेम अप हुआ है अच्छा
nasty
खासा
shots, but this time
जीत
it's
सकती
the
है
macro for Team Heretics that is winning them this round. It's having that Hunter's Fury early, gets you another kill, gets
भाई ये
Kraven down.
पहली
That's
बार
the
है तो मैं
Viper
पूरा
out of
मैच
it.
स्टार्टिंग
It's
से
a
लेकर
lot
एंड
more
तक
difficult
देखा
for
है
the
मैंने
attackers to hold on to this post plant without that poison cloud, without that snake bite.
Nice, send this, let's go.
ऐसे आपने देखा कभी
Just
ऐसे
the way
वाला
they crunched into mid, the 2-2.
पूरे
You know,
मैचेस
once Lover's Rock
क्या?
is there, they know there's
आपने
maybe
पूरे
another layer
मैचेस देखे
behind
हैं
it. Kashmar
पहले कभी हाँ कोई भी लाइक
trying to go for
हाँ
a bit of
देखे
a
tournament.
देखे हैं.
Nobody from BBL
सारे
was home.
matches?
They do
सारे
have
नहीं,
rifles
मतलब
still,
ऐसे
one Guardian for Kraven.
लगा लेते
हाँ
हैं.
भाई हाँ वही ये पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं भी
BBL
एक दो
चक्कर में देख रहे
back on the right track.
मेरे को
This round
मैं तो
very
एक
critical for
कितना
them.
10-15 मिनट देखता हूँ मुश्किल से
Pretty
मैचेस
low on a lot of their players if they can't find some value here, get the win. Same could be true for Heretics though. So this is just a pivotal round in general.
Yeah. Completely make or break it for either team.
That's huge info though. They're not really reacting to it. They're expecting a counter rotate and instead BBL doubling down.
BBL has been doing a lot of shenanigans trying to sell some fakes. Realize very quickly that this is not one of those occasions. What's going to be coming in? Boo trying to align the shots, but Lover's Rock catches him just a little bit faster. Hunter's Fury expended from Rose. Nothing to be found off the back of that, but the site is going to be emptied.
30 seconds left.
Plant can come through. Good flank from Benji. Going to be watched as he starts creeping his way over towards tiles.
No escape.
Grab that around the corner. Trying to slow them up on the approach. Fragment as well, going to be lobbed in. Rose, his attention now tied over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top, and now suddenly it's just Benji Fishy remaining. The 1v4, BBL
सेव कर रहा है.
managing to fight back, denying Heretics from getting up to double digits.
And this is, again, like we saw on Breeze, just really good back and forth between the IGLs. This time it's BBL who's been kind of ping-ponging around the map, really running down the clock. In this one, they get two players that are 0-pointed, and they go, you know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of info, but let's just keep going. Let's see how they respond. And that is 100% the right decision because Boo was all alone. He's on an island. Then from there, you just set up the crossfires on the site. You can play for contact here for Rose to swing out from main. Very nicely done. It's exactly what they needed. Heretics coach probably feeling like, oh man, we had him on the ropes. We had him on the ropes.
Revealing area.
They bounce right back up.
We're back Bandit alongside this Phantom as well. Players having to go for the save.
I'm back. Welcome back today.
Looks like BBL, they're anticipating a bit of a rush here from Heretics, but
Did look
more than happy to just sit back.
Oh, my bunny
Wait
on
for BBL to go to them.
This is going to be a tough round for BBL to dissect. There isn't going to be a lot that Heretics are going to give over to you in terms of the information game. They do show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. But they are going to just rotate away from that. I don't blame them.
Oh, Lover's Rock. Left side out into mid, the double scale from that market side as well. It's going to be Wu taking the fight first. He gets taken down, and they will be able to overwhelm him, so now a gun can be collected. That's 2 rifles into the hands of Heretics. Cosmaris immediately investing this overdrive, slides the corner. Krebin going to be taken down. Benji able to find Rose. The Annihilation ended up going wide. VALORANT hitting the transfer is Loita. The last one standing, trying desperately to get that spread.
Abhi, wahan kyun khada hai ye abhi tak? What the hell?
Rien's swept off his feet.
Just move from there.
That's narrow margins.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics have some really good ideas. They get that clear onto B main, and they're like, all right, now we start crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way.
Let's
start swinging in towards that A site early. See if we can do some damage. Man, Loita is having a go of it. Yeah! Had a lot of different step-ups today from a lot of different players in this match.
Rocket's just giving it to him.
Ye kyun bach raha hai itna?
Always willing to be the bad guy.
ज़्यादा खुजली आ रही है उसको.
And this is now Heretics very much feeling the pressure. The trash talk is there, but still a scary position for BBL to be in. They're running this back. They're tying it up. They're not out of the woods yet.
No, not at all. And now you got to think about, as Heretics, is this your moment to go for some kind of strike, but you have that KO ultimate, so you know, you're probably thinking more retake, more counter, execute than you are just going for some kind of big quick hit. But we'll see. The way they're kind of lined up here at A main, no, they're going to back off.
Ooh, okay,
nice one.
Piece of damage going to be out, but Ooh, still able to find that kill.
This has to be so fast for BBL. And now they're scared because of that cam. It was actually free.
Benji and Market getting hold the line. Looks for
nice, Benji.
Good played. As Benji stands up and says, I'm not crying. Shuts them down on entry. 3 kills found. Fans here in Paris, they want to see Heretics carry on. Take that next step.
Oh. Krebin goes jumping in there. Like, I'll save you. Oh, no.
That one slipped out.
I love it. Absolutely love the back and forth. On their feet. I mean, again, these two teams, no strangers to each other. And is this again another immediate counter timeout from the BBL staff? We've seen this before. Okay. I mean, I think here just maybe kind of saying, oh, well, some of this fake trickery that we're doing is a little bit mismanaged. You're not really capitalizing on some of the opportunities, or hell, just run at them, just run them down. Don't give them time to react and kind of read the map.
भाई अब 3 घंटे तो ऐसे ही हो गए.
Having a bit of a giggle.
सबसे लंबी स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी.
I mean, oh, Rien's one away from another.
रात को तो कोई उसमें probability में नहीं हो रही स्ट्रीम. रात को आप स्ट्रीम करोगे नहीं.
4 half armors for BBL. Playing defensive sidelines with Boo. He's out in front, playing alone. Puts himself on an island and gets swallowed into the sea, but Cosmaris looking for that third. Can't quite drag it across to find the connection. Still gets him right back in.
Beautiful flash from Woot. I assume that means a change of ideas for BBL in this one. They're starting to work their way over to the other side. And no real easy target for the neural theft for Benji here. They're pretty far forward, so maybe
ओए मेरे को बताइए राउंड में क्या हुआ मैं 2 में टाइप पानी लगी
use it, but it might kind of be for naught. All three
Okay,
players
no?
still
Yeah.
over on A,
Okay.
and BBL is
राउंड देख के ही जाती हूँ
slowly but surely W keying their way to B, and they're going to be, if they keep going ahead of the curve. Yes, there is the trip here, but
there's the neural theft, so now they have to try to up the pace here a bit. They have no idea where Heretics could be.
Spike planted.
And it's the first to arrive on the scene. 0 point to check market out, making sure that this is going to be safe to push forward. Nothing spotted. Lovers Rock considering a rewrap for mid. Thinks better of it. That being the correct call for him. Fragment in a little bit too deep. Moita trying to cheat forward, trying to get this elimination. On to Rienz.
Nice.
Rienz takes the fight, takes his life. The Hunter's Fury immediately connecting. Lovers Rock dead. It's all on Rose. Unscouted.
Nice.
As he destroys them both. The recon lets him isolated down to one side of approach.
Not nice. मैं confused हो गई मेरे को nice हुआ है ना हमारा तो better है
Rienz will be able to find that kill. He takes it close but not close enough. 10 to 10. BBL. They get the clutch and they tie it up.
I mean, it is crazy how rounds can come down to someone not just turning a little bit one way or another. And I thought for a second Rienz was going to outdo Rose in the clutch. But it's Rose this time who learns that he just needs to wait a little bit longer. Does it perfectly.
And it all goes back to that fragment. It ends up too deep in the cubby.
Yeah.
He's got just enough space to tuck away, but they think it's cleared. So they don't check the corner. And Rose gets away with murder.
Very much not. Very much not clear. That's a huge round here for BBL. Now they're going to be into an alt cycle. Whereas most of Team Heretics is away from theirs other than Boo, who can be very impactful with it, don't get me wrong. But you're going to be getting real close to the pit, to an annihilation. Hunter Fury already available, one away from the overdrive. They get this round. Ooh.
As far as he gets the kill, he gets the tap. Lovers Rock down to 10. Hunter's Fury going to be sent down, and Woot does get killed. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock is just free to scale off of that.
Oh.
This round's going to be good for one. It looks for a little bit more, but it's just going to be a tiny little lick damage suffered by Kreven. So Rienz and Benji have to try to bail them out yet again. It's PBL.
Oh,
regaining the lead. Kreven. The damage suffered significant, but Benji now dead on the flank. A pit in his face, and Rienz has his work cut out. Have to lock him into position. The decay all the way down. Lusova just on the other side of the wall. And ultimately, Rienz has to make the call to let this round go, to let BBL move up to 11. As he just looks to hold on to this weapon. The money just isn't there.
Just absolute madness again. I mean, it looks like that Outlaw is going to be BBL's doom, but they use that Hunter's Fury. Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability to open up the site for his team. And that forces a retreat from Heretics. And that's exactly when Lovers Rock wants to strike. But you had to use 3 ultimates in that round. That's the only good news here for Heretics, but the bad news is your money's bad. You're now a round down to boot. Lovers Rock can go for the Outlaw, even though Rienz will be able to withstand it.
It is one mishmash of a bye. Rienz taking point, pushing forward, finding the punish. Eats the damage, down to 10, shocked out of the corner, not going to be able to clear him out. He manages to back away, and Lovers Rock is now out of the equation.
It's a big win. The good news for BBL is you're not going to give that gun over easily. Nice. Linger by Loida. Yeah.
Just uncommon and cheeky. Finds that catch. Drone cleared out.
And they're trying to bait for Rose. I don't think it got the spot onto him.
We're going to be cleared. Shoulder spotted of Boo. No way to try to peek into this one. This Annihilation is going to be popped. He's looking for a target. Where does LaRock decide to send it? Rebound over in towards Toma. Be caught by that.
आपने एक राउंड मिस कर दिया.
पीछे देख पीछे.
Catches Rien's Benji now gone.
30 seconds left.
We BBL आ गया.
Maris making a bit of noise over in mid with that Ares, but
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ आपने एक राउंड मिस कर दिया.
He's contained back away. Trying to save
Chaos मचा था last round.
That's going to take some time. Cannot afford to expend.
Last player standing.
Who finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Kashmaris.
मरने वाला.
1v3, a player on the
मर
corner.
गया.
Considering the slide forward, we'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that. LaRock will take
Chaos
it down.
मर गया पूरा.
BBL get themselves up to match point.
They are so good today. It has been neck and neck in 2 of the 3 maps, and the other map it was all BBL. Loita so smart. Stay up on that box. Know that Team Heretics is going to be curious about that gun that got dropped. And they're able to just hold the line there. I think the only thing I didn't like about that round was they ripped the Annihilation before the Recon Dart hit Benji. They could have had him for free, but everything else went really well for them. Spot on to just Krevin, I think. Maybe. Yeah, just Krevin. So that doesn't tell you a ton.
मेरे पे कोई फालतू पिक नहीं रहता.
Kind of an expected position potentially for a solo player.
वो हमको आदत है.
Drum up some attention in mid, but Heretics looking for that mid crunch again. Not going to be found. Look to go on a timing off of Woot's flash. All of BBL had peeled back. You only see Boo. Krevin maybe wants to challenge it.
He does, and he wins it. Boo dead, IGL on the floor. Krevin looking for maybe a little bit more. And Kashmaris spotting him on that retreat. Smoke on the market, Benji and Rien's again, the ones being put under the pressure. Looking to try to succeed, and Rien's nearly gets that second kill, but LaRock taking down his backup. The rival now, however, of Kashmaris is only going to be good for the one. Woot, a 1v3, a swing, he's dead, and Heretics are done!
Damn.
No back-to-back!
The
title defenders have been eliminated! As BBL will advance to the semifinals.
Sometimes the villains are the protagonists, and BBL have set themselves up for quite the story here in Paris. What tremendous resilience after losing their map pick in heartbreaking OT fashion. Domination. Victory on Sunset. This young Turkish
ये चीज के लिए इतनी देर में कहाँ था फिर वैम्पू हाँ किधर गायब हो गया इतनी देर से फिर
and they have done it on the international stage.
हाँ यही लिखना है वो अब मैं बजूंगा Are you sure?
मैं बजी नहीं थी भाई मैं कब बजी थी पहले मैच बजी थी मैं
आपको थोड़ी ना बोल रहा हूँ
तो उससे मैं बोला था कि भाई बढ़िया खेले
नहीं मैं वैम्पू को ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं वैम्पू को ही बोल रहा हूँ क्या Are you sure? तू बजेगा और मेरे को बजने दूंगा इसके आसानी से ना ब्रो मॉड की शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल करने आता है
भाई EWC एक्स्ट्रा ने स्टोरी देखी है मेरी
हाँ क्या
to complete the run. He's the leading candidate right now. That is for sure. A really great performance at the end by Rien's. really showed up to the party on Sunset. A solid effort from Heretics on that map, but a map that used to be good for them, not so much this time.
Well, much to the chagrin of the crowd. BBL coming out on top, and they still have plenty more to cheer for. But for now, let's go ahead and send things over to the stage.
C'est un joueur que vous avez découvert cette année, un joueur turc très jeune qui a la bouche bien ouverte, vous le savez, puisqu'il aime le trash talk et on va pouvoir l'interviewer. Congratulations, La Rock Teblikler Elal. I'm trying to bring up some Turkish and we already hear the Gentleman's fans over there. So that's what gonna be my actual first question. Next round, you could be facing Gentlemates or NRG. A lot of Gentlemates fans here are, you know, making noise, booing you, etc. Do you have any words for them?
You can't come to tomorrow.
Hello.
You are eliminated today. NRG guys on the beat us, beat you. I don't want to say anything on the match.
Audience को बनने लग गए fans को.
It's gonna be too easy because we are gonna throw the first map, but we are not the before match. We are gonna beat them and we are beat them. How they can be win EFC? I don't know, but it's gonna be too easy for us.
Ok, fair enough. So a lot to translate here. Première question. Tu l'as entendu, il y a beaucoup de fans Gentlemates dans l'arena qui font du bruit, et notamment pour te siffler. Donc est-ce que tu as quelque chose à leur dire? La réponse elle est claire. C'est oui, oui, tu ne s'affrontera pas, car vous serez éliminés aujourd'hui 2-0. Et ça sera trop facile pour NRG. Et concernant le match, on a un petit peu troll la première game, et voilà, c'est bon.
LaRock, you are my favorite kind of player. You play up to all of this, you don't let it get in your head, and you didn't let the title defenders in Team Heretics get in your head either. How big of a statement was it by beating last year's winners?
Can you repeat? I can't hear you.
How big of a win was that, taking out last year's winners?
I don't have any feel. I don't want to come here to beat Heretics. We are coming to here
क्या हुआ final score?
win this event, yeah. And so that's it.
Okay, are you ready to crush a key?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think it's time. Ils vont pouvoir aller casser la clé pendant que La Rock, extrêmement confiant, dit qu'il n'en a rien à faire de Team Heretics et qu'il est là pour aller chercher le trophée. I think there you can go, guys. Ready for the key crush. Good luck for next.
Well, as you can see behind us here, LaRock, this is our key crusher. And we are revealing it on the STC Arena stage for the very first time. Now, LaRock is going to take his position, press the button, and send Team Heretics key into the abyss. This is the beautiful brutality of EWC. Heretics are about to smell what LaRock is cooking.
यहाँ पे destroy ही होती है.
There it is, our first key crushed here at EWC, and it was a title defender's key. How was that? You enjoyed that?
Yes, I enjoyed it. I'm going to destroy every cheese on this tournament.
You think you're going to potentially destroy the Gentlemates key if they make it through?
No, I don't think they beat Gentlemates because I guess they are eliminated today.
Okay. Apparently we want to walk you across here.
We'll be back.
I want you to take
आया 2 मिनट में आया.
this in and enjoy it because you are a big time.
Lag होने लग गया भाई.
You say about me, I don't scare the fuck because we are better than.
ओए इसको क्या हो गया?
Gentlemen, we are gonna beat on the kickoff on tournament. I'm too relaxed for the fans.
Well, let's go a little bit further. Come with me just a little bit further, LaRock. I want to show you this.
This is mine, boy. Sorry.
जीता नहीं है बेटू, अभी रुक जा.
You think you can take it?
This is mine बोल रहा है.
I'm gonna let you join the rest of your team.
रिग नहीं है ना इसलिए. अबे बजलेश बच्चे. कोई ना, अभी तो और मैचेस होंगे ना टीएच के। नहीं, डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गई, मतलब बाहर हो गई, डिस्क्वालीफाई कह रही हूँ।
क्वालिफायर्स था भाई ये।
क्वार्टर फाइनल्स था ना, यार आउट।
हाँ क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में आउट।
There will be a new leader here at EWC Valorant, and it won't be Team Heretics. BBL take the first step towards getting their key in the trophy.
I mean, that is one of the greatest interviews I've ever seen. He said to the crowd, enjoy this now because you will be being sent home. This kid is so young, so fresh to the Valorant scene. He's not afraid of anyone. They feel like they can lift that trophy here at EWC, and with that performance, I see no reason to doubt them.
As of today, LaRock is the future.
ओए
शर भाई
क्या चल रहा है?
EWC की स्ट्रीम।
EWC स्ट्रीम।
Every reaction and of course the interviews as well. As you said, you know, for
आप किधर थे?
मैं घर आया जस्ट।
he's not scared of whomever is holding that title. He will
काम
turn
से
up
बाहर
and
गया
maybe
था।
advance on to the next phase.
But it's not just him. Krevin as well having himself a fantastic series. So was Loida. It just felt like this is the potential that we wanted to see. Every single round was close, except I guess they're in the last map, not in map number 2. But that was what we wanted from this squad in these tight matches. Will you be able to show up, especially against a championship caliber squad like Team Heretics? And they were able to do so despite the fact being the youngest team in the tournament.
I definitely got worried for them approaching this map 3. A strong start, and you see huge clutches.
चैनल ही उनके है तो वो थोड़ी ना छोड़ के जाएंगे।
It could get a little bit troublesome, but
अपकमिंग अब तो ये शुरू होगा ना।
showed their resilience and showed why they have a real shot at lifting this trophy.
And how much they trust their capabilities. So many ecos as well. So many rounds that were not supposed to go their way. And time again, they were able to turn.
लैग क्यों होने लगा? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ आ रहा। क्योंकि यहाँ पे इशू हो रहा है इन साइड पे, मुझे लग रहा है। Not my net भाई, क्योंकि स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है।
Things around. Speaking about amazing performances, we know that Ryzen versus the Turkish team is always a show that you
कर लो
want to
like
witness. He did
दूसरे वाले पे शिफ्ट कर लो।
At the end of the day, going to that third map into a 13-10. What an
कौन से दूसरे पे?
वो जो नेक्स्ट मैच है ना, उसके ऊपर क्लिक करके देख लो, शायद वो रन कर ली।
नहीं, यही चल रहा है।
I said
किया
all
मैंने
group
उस पे।
stages, I love it when
नहीं
they're
रहा।
disrespectful.
यही स्टार्ट होगा
And
शायद।
LaRock took that to the whole next level tonight. This is exactly what I want to see. We talk about heroes. It's time to talk about villains here at EWC, because these guys are fitting that role so perfectly.
So you're telling me you like BBL for all of the things they do not have in common with EMEA?
Exactly.
And all the things
I
they
love
do
it.
have in common with Pacific. Listen, at this morning they asked us, who do you think is going to be the winner? And my first response...
Guys, be right back यार, मेरे को तो like 2-3 minutes थक गई
हाँ,
हूँ, मैंने बुक करके
आराम
आती
से होते हो, आराम से होते हो।
was BBL. I changed it.
क्यों हो रहा है इनका ये इशू?
Too difficult.
Well, speaking of unexpected, round
Be right back.
13 here was crazy. It was the pistol round again. 2 pistols going the way of BBL. And this was all the smokes and everything that was happening here. You're picking up ammo. This was fantastic.
I mean, this was just a wild
Oh,
launch. I
Naklesh
had
bhai.
no idea where this was going to go. Nobody had any bullets.
Naklesh bhai.
There's 2 guns, both
किधर बिजी हो भाई?
empty, and then suddenly a third. It doesn't get crazier than this. This is a kind of Valorant that is so fantastic
Very
to watch.
London-like, this ending.
Yeah, of course. You know how it is, but it's just fantastic. Look at them celebrating there on that round 13.
It is. We know that this was going to come to the smallest of details. In fact, you could argue maybe if BBL weren't able to get those pistols, we could have had another result, but it doesn't matter because they turn up time and time again. We see the key crushing here by LaRock, the current title holders, and this is what they had to witness. They were on the giving end all the time last year.
Yeah, the first time we get to see a title defender have their key crushed, as this is the 2nd year of Valorant here at EWC, and the stress, the dismay, and also the harsh reality when you fall short the dreams get crushed. Benji Fishy had himself a couple of rounds, but just wasn't quite enough. That 13-10 spelled their demise.
I also think that Benji brings much more than just the kills to the team.
Yeah.
Every single time that you think about Vibes, you see him. He is always the first one to stand up and scream, "Let's go, boys," in every single one of the Team Heretics matches.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is sad for this Heretics team. We know how far they could go. I do really feel like they're stacked top to bottom. There's a reason why they lifted this trophy last year, but it's a premature exit from this tournament here, and your heart does have to bleed for them. No chance to defend that final. They're key crushed right there in front of their eyes.
But now this crowd that has been waiting to explode is going to get set up here for the matchup. The Gentlemates and all of their fans that have been chanting since 10 a.m. this morning are going to get to see what they want. All behind us right
Oh my
एक मिनट मैं कुछ कर
Guys, we're missing out. We need to go. We need to send Ian in there. I don't want Lou, because Lou would have an easy time. I want Ian to defend himself in there.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Now that it is updated with our first quarterfinal match in the bag, it is the upset, some would say. BBL 2-1 over the reigning title defenders. Team Heretics will not defend, and that means BBL will take on the winner of our next matchup, Gentlemates and NRG.
Look, I mean, no bias from me, but I would love it to be Gentlemates after the way LaRocca's just been giving it to this crowd. NRG, this is a away game for sure. This is a hostile environment. I can't wait for this second matchup.
You speak about a hostile environment, but you could argue that that is the same that they encountered in Paris.
That's true.
Not that long ago, because that entire stadium, I can tell you, was going on the side of Fnatic. And round after round, they helped Fnatic bring it back onto that fifth map. So I think that maybe not as much as LaRocque, or at least not as direct, but I expect them to not be phased about the public.
Well, LaRocque's campaign will continue. We complete our first quarterfinal match, but we're not done. We'll be back to set you up for NRG versus Gentlemates.
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with NRG to play a round of who is most likely to, just to test the waters and see their synergy. I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
So everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would. Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things. Oh, yeah.
Forgot his passport once, actually.
Second question, who is most likely to offer to pay the bill? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's saying Ethan?
I just need the credit card points. That's it. That's
Wait,
it.
would you ask them for the money back or would you pay the bill?
Some depends on the occasion. Multi-millionaire. Okay.
Which one of you guys has the best taste in music? Wait,
what'd you say?
for me.
So school. Oh, wow. I don't even know what school listens to. I don't know what anyone listens to. School's been on locks a few times. I remember in Italy. Adam has a similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay.
Okay, ready guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, I need some explanations.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive. Exactly. I mean, I picked Brock. Just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked. That is a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
Fair play. Sometimes Brock blanks out, and he might happen to blank out when he parks his car.
Which team member would you most likely want to be stuck with on a deserted island?
This one's kind of hard.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Brock again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing.
I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well. I thought it'd just be funny the entire time with Brock on it.
I mean, you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like it's fine. You gotta enjoy yourself. You gotta enjoy yourself. I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to relate to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo, Scurf. Why Geo?
I just say Geo usually waits up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
Not a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
I just remember Scur being late. Just once. Same for me.
मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? हेलो
आ रही बहुत कम आ रही है
आ रही है
A zombie apocalypse the longest.
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
तेरी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है जोर से बोल
Oh wow. Wait, why?
You're the only person who voted for someone else, so let's see.
You have no faith in yourself?
I instantly. So I put Ethan because he has the most.
Hello.
Damn, I'm glad we're all confident in
अब ठीक है
Which one of you is most likely to become a coach? All right, 3, 2, 1.
सही है बोल
Been sweet.
Yeah, why are you putting
मैं
yourself forward?
आपको बैठा
I
होता
don't know. I won't speak for them, but I think I just make a good coach. I think I'm almost there as well.
Which one of you guys?
चलवा भाभी चुपचाप हैं आप चुपचाप
All
बैठे हो
right, 3, 2, 1.
मैं खाना खाने बैठ रहा
Why'd you go for me?
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff a lot of the time, and it's funny to people. So
Thank you guys so much for giving us a little bit of an insight into NRG and calling each other out as well. That's it from us over here, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
क्या चल रहा है? हुआ स्टार्ट या नहीं?
ना एड्स और वही सब चल रही है
कितने बजे स्टार्ट होगा? 7:15 टाइम लिखे हैं यहाँ पे।
वो तो कब का हो गया ना अब आधा घंटा आएगा चलो ब्रेक लगाएंगे
Gentlemates versus NRG टाइटल चेंज कर देती हूँ। Be right back पे कर दूँ।
Be right back पे कर दो।
Be right back करके वो कर देती हूँ टाइटल वगैरह चेंज।
APEC initiated Russia. I mean, it's crystal. I mean, there's not a lot of
किसका है?
Russian initiators in APEC, no?
Gentlemate versus NRG.
hello. It was so easy, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy, yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to win.
Okay, let's go Sheriff fight.
Sheriff, let's go. Oh my God! Now he's starting to try hard. Hello.
Okay, let's go Bucky.
Bucky, let's go. What? You one-tapped me, bro. The shit got nerfed. Hello. Okay, go Aris. Oh,
I
got
bet
time.
finger. Okay, I go Sheriff. Let's go.
NRG ना?
GG.
हाँ NRG.
ओके। योनी सर का क्या हाल है?
खाना खाने गए हो?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Esports World Cup Valorant 2026. We just completed our first quarterfinals and now it's the time that everyone in the house is waiting for. It's Gentlemates versus the reigning world champions NRG as we welcome you back to the studio to set you up. Digon alongside Kukuka and Athena.
मेरी आवाज क्लियर आ रही है?
This is going to be a good one.
नहीं. Together. Yeah, it's going to be a good one for many reasons. To me, surprises. And Athena, I'm so happy that you're here because you were on the B stream and I need someone to explain to me what is going on with Gentlemates.
Hello.
The way by a mile favorite today. But I'm not gonna lie, especially with the year that they had and whatnot, they changed the roles. Namin is a duelist, and they make it out of groups flawlessly.
It's insane. And Prox, this is his first challenge. It's a global stage. They've just put him in. It's kind of wild, but We thought today was
नहीं आ रही।
loud just earlier. I think it's about to get even louder.
Absolutely.
ये
So
कर लो
take a
आप।
look at that Gentle Mates roster again, stacked with star power, and the fact that they made it out of their group after getting reverse swept. Broadcast talked about it earlier. It was a 12-2.
नहीं आ रही भाई, सच में नहीं आ रही, मैं ऐसे थोड़ी कह रहा हूँ, नहीं आ रही।
And won in map number 1 of their
क्या
group
नहीं आ
stage
रही?
match. You're thinking, oh, they're broken. They come back and win that series 2-1 and finish top of their group.
No, it was literally
अब बोलोगे
insane.
क्या
The
नहीं आ रही,
comeback
आवाज
first
सही
of all
से नहीं आ
was
रही, क्या आ
kind
रहा
of
है?
wild. It felt like all
बोलोगे?
the
ऐसा लग रहा है
time
कोई ऐसा कोई कुछ है, गड़बड़ सी लग रही है आवाज में।
function just constantly being
पता नहीं क्यों
इनसे
बहुत
पूछ लो,
हैकर अटक के आ रही है।
finally buckled down and having that mindset as well.
आ गया?
Pro player much and on the line. The whole time
बराबर।
यस भाई बहुत अटक रही है, यस भाई। पता नहीं आपका बरोबर 5 भाग में आया।
The thing is, like, people, you know, I don't expect everyone to remember what was going on last year with
ठीक है ना भाई?
ऐसा लग रहा है आप हो ही नहीं, आइसक्रीम जैसी आवाज आ रही है।
आइसक्रीम जैसी?
बराबर। और कुछ आइसक्रीम कौन सी वाली?
डोसा।
Mini was the same last year. They decided to build around him. Martin is now in mid. So by the way, it was in KC. So it's basically like if you do a Figo and you were in Real Madrid and you go to Barca, like those kind of things that people remember. But
यार
Superstars
77
Jamaican Starso, one of the first world champions that we ever had in Valorant. All of that talent just goes straight into Gentlemates.
Absolutely. You can see on your screen there, we saw 2 MVP caliber players in Woot and LaRock earlier. Martin in that conversation in 2026, just like he was last year, built around that KC roster, and now finding himself a fantastic home here in Gentlemates. He's been on fire here, Athena.
Oh, he's been playing absolutely phenomenally. When he's on the Phoenix, when he's on that duelist role, he's
दूसरी
been
टीम का
playing
नाम
so
क्या है?
good. The opening picks have been there, and I think he's one of the main reasons why Gentlemates have come this far. I don't want to say
RG
but
NRG.
he is their winning condition.
He carried them.
majority of
You
the
can
time.
say it.
He carries them quite a bit. Him and Starzo, they're both phenomenal, but Martin, holy smokes, he is so consistent as well with it.
That is the surprising thing for me. At the beginning of this year, I was going on the, okay, you're so strong. Perfect moment for Martin to achieve something, because kid you not, he had been the best Joro in EMEA for the longest time. It was his moment to shine. And of course he delivered. And whilst we're talking about so many other duelists, so many other players dropping the ball when it came to change the ages that they played, that they were so well known for, Martin was the exception. And he keeps being it through the rest of the year. I did not see those matches, but I am very looking forward to see what they can do against NRG.
Absolutely.
Am I audible?
To the reigning world champions.
Yes, you are
हेलो
audible.
हेलो 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 यस, पर आवाज सही नहीं आ रही अभी भी।
तो बोलो back here at EWC.
Oh man, this
हाँ भाई कैसे डिसरिस्पेक्ट, ये कैसे कर रहा है भाई? एक तो नहीं आ रही आवाज, नहीं आ रही।
this year specifically.
प्लीज
They've
भाई।
really been on a downward
अच्छा,
trajectory,
अबे।
but Kiko, he's been phenomenal so far.
जानता है मेरे को
It
तू?
feels like we've seen a new idea of him being unlocked. He's been really good with getting that
प्लीज भाई का नाम रखा है।
and I think the thing
क्या नाम रखा है? क्या नाम रखा है?
does best, the reason why they're those world champions last year is because their defensive side is so
हेलो,
strong.
समझ नहीं
They
आएगा?
change their setups every single round.
नहीं, नहीं आया,
They're
नहीं।
so good at moving around the
नहीं
map
है।
and rotating when you're thinking of maps
मत
like Lotus.
समझो आप।
That's what you think of when you're looking at NRG. But the problem is
अरे क्यों बोलो तो?
this last Masters,
अलग अलग मजे कर।
बोलो
वरना आपका आइसक्रीम वाला नाम बोलूंगा। बोलो।
crazy to even see that
बोल दो
happening.
मेरे
Look
को।
at this.
कुछ है ही नहीं।
They were
क्या
third,
बोल
by
दोगे?
the way. They had to do a lower bracket
इन दोनों में
run
से क्या लगता है
in
कौन
order to
जीतेगा?
qualify
किसका नाम
for
अच्छा लग रहा है?
Santiago. And since then,
एनआरजी
NRG.
and then just
पता है।
past global.
हाँ।
ठीक है, मैं एनर्जी सपोर्टर है फिर।
Third, as you're saying, this is just
वैम्पू आएगा
NRG
मेरे अगेंस्ट फिर उसको टीम से कोई
देखो
मतलब नहीं है, उसको बस
सपोर्ट ना हमेशा कमजोर को करना चाहिए।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वैम्पू आएगा वो बजे मेरे हमेशा जो अगेंस्ट टीम होगी ना उसको सपोर्ट करेगा।
Hey, we gave you like 7.
वैम्पू तो प्रोफेशनल हेटर है ना आपका?
You're like, no. No.
Did you just specific? Did you just
वैम्पू प्रोफेशनल हेटर है आपका भाई।
वही।
No, the team is called Pacific. It is confusing.
तो आपके अगेंस्ट ही रहेगा वो।
7. Can't wait to see you when we're back. Anyway.
One of the things here with the NRG roster that I found so fascinating, specifically this tournament, was the fact that they made it out of the group of death, slotted in as the 4th seed.
यार इसमें तुम सच्ची वो खेल सकते थे यार एक 50
Vitality and
बोला था आपको
NRG
लगाऊं
came
क्या
out on top, and we have an interview standing by right now with Ethan.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett, and I'm behind the scenes with the one and only two-time world champion, Ethan. Ethan, congratulations on making it into the top 8. We're here at EWC, and we're back in Paris. Last time you were in Paris, you raised a trophy. What is it about this city that works for you?
यार चेक करना स्टार्ट तो नहीं हो गया मैच क्या पता यहाँ पे क्लिक नहीं हो रहा मेरे से
देख रहा
चैनल मेट क्लिक भी नहीं हो रहा अब अरे यार मैंने क्यों करा रीलोड अब मेरा क्लिक भी नहीं होगा इस पे अरे यार
हाँ स्टार्ट होने वाला है ये
होने वाला है
हाँ
बट अब वो क्लिक भी नहीं हो रहा उस पर वो कहाँ गई EWC की वो Your sage because you heal my mood today. अरे Rishabh is back. Rishabh is back, guys. New day, same Rishabh. ओए चल गया
Team B. Okay. So that makes NRG team A.
Edge, give me 10%.
कोई लाइक कर दो क्या
We'll ban fracture.
हाँ कोई नहीं याद एंटर हो
फ्रैक्चर बैन कर दिए ओए मैप को देख के जा
We ban Breeze.
हाँ देख के जा रहा
बैन ब्रीज ओके
Team A pick please.
Haven.
हेवन बैन कर दिया पागल है
Your side.
बेस मैप बैन कर दिया
Okay. Team B pick. Your pick please.
अच्छा पिक क्या है
Pick
हेवन
Ascent. Ascent.
ओह हेवन एंड एसेंट
Defense.
ओजी मैप्स भाई
Cool. Team B, your last ban please. Team A, sorry. Team A.
What's left?
Lotus, Split, and Sunset.
Decider I guess कुछ
Split.
वो निकला फ्री
कैसे हो ऋषभ
We have Lotus and Sunset. We ban Sunset, play Lotus. Okay.
करना
Sunset.
And we'll take defense.
आया मैम को आया
लोटस
Defense.
मैम को आया बोल रहा आप किससे सपोर्ट कर रहे हो इतने
All right, there you have it. Haven, Ascent, and Lotus.
तू बता पहले तू बता मैम
Discuss. What do you make of this?
से बैक बोलो मुझे लगा मुझे बैन करोगे नहीं
This is an M8's map pick.
मैम को तू बता पहले उसके बाद बताऊंगी मैं तू हेटर है
NRG picking it. That's
मैं मस्त
wild,
बताओ मैं भी
considering
बढ़िया
mates
यार
have had
एकदम
such good success on that. I feel like NRG they haven't really proven themselves to be, you know, really consistent. And if I'm looking at these maps specifically,
What about Ascent? I like that. Ascent is the one that concerns me the most.
वही
about
Heaven देखने में मजा आएगा मेरे को तो 0% win rate the
excited
last
for
few
Heaven.
times that they've played it, which is kind of insane.
पहले आप
Here,
बताओ
if I'm NRG, I'm thinking they've picked Haven for a reason. They must have changed something up because there's no way they're going to be playing the way that they're playing against Gentlemates because they've been absolutely really, really good in their gameplay. And they're trying to get it to that third map because their Lotus winner is insane.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about the Ethan being on the duelist, and I look at these two maps,
I can't.
and I'm like,
I hate that this is a sense.
Is this something good for NRG? Are they happy that the first two maps that they are playing are the ones where Ethan was playing that? Or does that go in favor of Gentlemates that do believe honestly, pound for pound, if I had to choose a duelist between Martine and Ethan,
Nana ऐसे नहीं चलता बे, hater.
It's Martine.
I think he would
मैं
say the same
हूँ,
thing. I don't think it's disrespectful.
मैं तेरी तरह डरती नहीं हूँ,
butterfly
ठीक है?
meme of, is this good? Ethan in a
मैं
position
हूँ
to carry against
NRG के
Martine?
साथ.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know. That's a little bit of a yikes for me. The thing though about NRG is they're so good at coming back into it. When they lose a map, they go home the next day and they do their homework and they've come back like a rejuvenated team. So I feel like maybe that's something that we're going to see going into this. Maybe a little bit of a switch up and maybe Ethan's not going to be on that duelist.
Maybe they also needed the kind of run that they had to get it out of the groups. They also knew that it was a group where anything could happen. If it's not Papers, like they were able to win against HyperX after the defeat versus Vitality. They are also able to overcome KC. And I say overcome because it was not clean wins. But as I'm saying, sometimes you gotta need those things. The group that you come to the tournament with, it is not about the duels. I think that it's about the form, about trusting the process, warming up also to the stage. This is what they should find the comfort. And they've also had a little bit of a break to get adjusted to everything.
Also helps for Gentlemates that they have the home crowd here with the band behind us has been pumping the whole time. Also good for NRG because this is their comfort spot, being the villains as they have the opportunity to do the meanest thing to the crowd here at the STC Arena. It is quarterfinals number 2, the first ever meeting of Gentlemates versus NRG. Who will move on? Let's find out together. We'll see you after map number 1.
Very excited. We get to play against Gentlemates as well, so venue's gonna be pretty sold out, pretty packed. I envy them, honestly. I wish I could have that experience to play in front of the French crowd as a French team. I know the French crowd really shows out, so it is what it is. I like playing in front of a big crowd.
I don't think any words can really like describe that, you know. This is the moment I was waiting for, you know, like all the time in the other titles. I saw the Gentlemates fans going crazy. I think it's gonna give us just more enjoyment and like it's just gonna be amazing just walking on the stage, listening and seeing all the Gentlemates fans, you know, it's gonna give us extra power.
One enemy remaining.
I think Gentlemates on an individual level are very strong. I think they have very strong players. I mean, I think it's gonna be hard. Just gotta be informed that day, play as a team, and we should be perfectly fine. There's never any pressure. It's just one game at a time.
Let's go Gentlemates NRG वालों की ऐसी तैसी कर दो. देखते हैं अभी देखते हैं.
Match found.
Sorry अगर आपको मेरी ये बातें weird लग रही हैं. नहीं नहीं. मैं इससे ज़्यादा weird बातें कर रही हूँ. What do you mean? इससे ज़्यादा weird बातें तो मैं करती हूँ.
Death match. Warm up.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Fight!
Vamos!
अबे इसकी तो एम तो नहीं चल रहा है. अच्छी बात है.
Bueno.
बंडल है उसका। कट्टा अमीर लोग कब लिया अबे टीम में क्या था जिनने किस किया भाई ओडिन क्यों चला रहे भाई 3-4 दिन हो गए सर कहाँ गायब रहता है मैंने इतना देर से स्क्रीन देखी ना मेरे को अपना क्रॉसहेयर ही नहीं दिख रहा
Got them.
समझ रहे हो
Adios.
सी पूरी बॉडी में तो 10 बंदे मारना किसने मना यार तो इन चल ही नहीं रहा मार रही aim not aiming
That's a kill.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
Target down.
Remaining.
Confirmed kill.
नहीं मार रहा हाँ हाँ
One kill remaining.
And I'm looking at NRG and I'm thinking, who exactly is the winning condition here? It's Kiko when he's on that duelist, and if he's not, I'm looking at Mata. I'm expecting a lot more from him. He's been a little bit quiet this event. He's been struggling to get a lot of those opening picks, but they've also switched.
चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? हाँ वैम्पू ये चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? चला क्वालिटी प्यू ये देखो ये ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है?
And it looks like no changes on the sides of NRG. Ethan is going to be playing on that neon.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
कुछ तो ग्लिच हो रहा है भाई इनका ही. हेलो कोई है वीसी पे? हेलो वो वीसी पे है नहीं कोई.
Better in that sense. I love the head-to-heads that we're bringing. Almost the same composition as we're saying. Part the difference between Kiko and Beepo playing.
ये देखिए ऐसा हो रहा है. पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच है. YouTube पे देखो. YouTube पे ऐड आएगा.
Is the pressure too much for the mates? Like, is this going to be a moment?
यहाँ पे बफर हो रहा है. इनका पीछे से दिक्कत हो रहा है यार क्योंकि स्ट्रीम तो सही चल रही है.
Where, sure, you've got players like Starzo who seem to relish the crowd, seem to enjoy having that crowd on their side, but others, like Prox, for example, maybe hasn't had that sort of pressure before, the noise that erupts when you're trying to make a play, maybe even some steps not being heard while you're running around the map. It is experience versus a team and their crowd. And the fact is, a lot of the time, experience still comes out on top, and that's what NRG has in droves. Pistol round. Both teams wanting to get off to a hot start. It's an aggressive push up from Mini. The Neo
क्यों बफर हो रहा है?
looking to try and get back into that retake. Either way, looking to try and get back into that retake.
Okay.
A 2 versus 4. An attempt that doesn't look likely, and Martin is now...
आवाज बहुत लो
stands
है.
in their way. It's looking like that pistol round will go the way of NRG.
Why is this lagging?
Again, but hey, what we're seeing up front's looking pretty good. In terms of NRG, as we said, or as for this squad, if they come in here and start confidently, that's going to be what they need to shut that crowd down. We know that they draw energy from playing against the crowd. They don't really have much of a choice a lot of the time, certainly not on European soil, and what we've seen, certainly not on French soil in this very city. But that never stopped them before, and it doesn't look to stop them now. Up against the pistols, a decent trade with Starzo claiming one. The shock dart's deadly to start, and they've even stopped the aggression out of NRG. The brakes have been pumped now by the attack side.
Scuba.
And even being able to contest like that with the weaker weapons, not a bad sign. Instant rotation from the Gentlemates, who now will have to play again.
They only brought 2 rifles into this round, so
Mini,
the SMG
Martin, Bippo,
has been lost. It's not too detrimental, but it's what the mates look to do with it. And unfortunately, they're on the wrong side of the map. Now the cam eventually is probably going to give the game away. Depot should spot the majority, but now they are just too far away
30 seconds left
to get anything from this scenario.
Yeah, having to float back in after is not going to be ideal. You can see NRG even giving them the respect, waiting for extra utility to come crashing through, assuming that they would try to do some extra damage on the plant. But eventually it's found, and okay, mates managed to find themselves a tunnel out to sight. The flood has begun, decent damage. If they find another kill here, the cost will really start to add up, and nice work from Brawl to stop this from getting even more scary. Look at out still with the 2 rifles. It's not quite as bad as it could have been, but signs of life early on from Gentlemates, and every pick they get, even with the classics, the crowd's erupting.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely, like, let's not beat around the bush. This is a biased crowd, an incredibly biased one, but realistically, all the players on the NRG side have been in these sort of scenarios before and have got that experience in droves. They went into this map of Haven, one that, in this tournament at least, hasn't looked bad for the mates. But ultimately is one that they are 6-1 on over the last few months. And already with an operator on Kiko, this buy has a lot more bite than might be expected.
इसके स्टेडियम में भी उसके जैसा वो बज रहा है, फुटबॉल जैसा.
Wow. A minute 15 on the clock. This position for Mini is about to be tested. The drone's gone through. It's spotted him. The wall up to get out. Actually blocks the flash. Beautiful work from Mini. A second on the tally. He won't quite have a safe way out. Try to speedily run across, but down on 36, he's worried about the spam for Kiko. Grabbing one from that long position, the off. A big threat here, and Ethan's going to try to take space towards their spawn, be a menace on the rotates, but they've spotted it. They're more than aware, already closing in the walls on him and leaving it into this 4v2.
Teleport's ready.
Even still, the weaponry in hand gives them a chance. Good flash will force Kiko back and force him back far. Not with a lot of control other than what Brock currently holds. It's a fantastic dart, but he's unable to capitalize on it. Even still, a low HP player, but it goes straight through. Mini with his 3rd kill of the round, and that defusal is already underway for Kiko. Holding onto the gun holds so much more value than throwing it into the wind. A singular kill coming out from a bonus round, but it's a bonus. They will be able to rebuy.
Well, that's exactly it. Look, if you've got the operator, you want to go for that save, of course, especially with your teammates still having those credits to bounce back into the next one, approach this as a unit. But this is where it all went wrong. Mini was caught in that corner. They were wise enough on NRG to put the drone out, sensing that they lost that mid space, that maybe it had been stolen away. But the fact that his wall perfectly...
Let's do the same round.
The same round, that's going to be tough. You're going to push up in mid again? But it was that wall, blocks a flash, leaves him with an opening. He gets 2 for it and gets out. Great work by Mini early on and by mates to put the first on the board. NRG, like you said, they've got that buy still around the operator. which is going to be a danger. That shot connected. Yeah. Starzo's on 15.
A little bit lucky maybe to be alive, but the wall has done the work. And actually the defense already going for a massive rotation back towards the A site. Realizing their leader is wounded, but he's not stopped pushing. And considering how much ground he's already got, it's surprising that they're still there. There you go. Now the defense will rotate back again. Their IGL has got them all the information, but in the meantime, NRG have just been sitting pretty, and I'll be honest with you, I think Starzo's dead to rights. Yeah, he tries to swing and get anything he can, but it's Kiko to shut him down.
And they're going to immediately look to explore the other side of the map. NRG find that pick, maybe assume that you've lost such deep A main control that the rotates would come in, but take a look at Mate's position. Still ready for this garage push, still with 2 towards the C site. Bippo at least managed to find the first, but it was just the ultimate, so numbers still there for NRG. But the man flying under the radar in the corner, it's Martin! He's given them some hope, a chance, but it's Mini who has to convert that to a reality, a 1 versus 2. No chance to deny that plant.
It's been good so far. But in the clutch, it's going to be difficult when he knows where Scuba is, that's for sure. But the operator is holding. Kiko hasn't missed a beat so far. And that'll be 3-1 in favor of NRG.
That's a prediction of the future scoreline. We saw it earlier. But this is it. Martin does so well from that corner, but they chipped away at the numbers early on. NRG finding 2. Although not for free, it was the ult of Phoenix traded out, and of course, keeping the numbers favorable meant even with Martin stepping up in a big way, it wasn't quite big enough. You hear there a call. I don't know if that was a reactionary, if there is a timeout coming from Mates, but it wouldn't be the strangest thing to see it this early on.
No, I think a lot of what's so troublesome for them early is you have a defensive setup that does revolve around you being a little bit aggressive. Their double duelist isn't the best at just sitting in corners and waiting to be pushed. The problem is they are struggling to deal with Kiko's operator. Like, he has managed to not only hit Starzo twice within the first 30 seconds or so of the round, but then also shut down the pushback into the site and find another pick elsewhere. If he's going to be informed today, he is probably the most terrifying player on the server, which is saying a lot considering Martin's recent form. I say recent, it's been the whole year. But you do feel that in this sort of matchup, you're going to need a little bit more than one man. But thus far, they haven't been too far away.
Pause early from Mates. Now on the defense, they see pressure again across the map. NRG this time compared to before. Mates already on the rotate into the C site. And on the way, they've lost Mini. He was trying to quickly get back. They needed reinforcements.
Down, C.
Well, at least for now, it's only going to be the 1-man disadvantage, but with the plan coming through, the weapons what they are, seems like success is written in the stars for NRG. It's a very close position for Ethan. It's risky up against that lower buy, and now there's going to be a rifle recovered in the hands of Starzo, and an even 3v3 to play.
It seems like they're going to buy time, though. A lot of time being bought, in fact, for Scuba. Brock's found one with the ultimate, and just look at the wraparound that's coming in from behind. He TP'd to the other side of the map, but it might not even be relevant. Brock has already managed to couple with utility. And now Prox doesn't even know that he's already dead to rights. Scuba had him locked in. It was 3 for Prox on the round, but the round is still NRG's.
After the timeout, not much changing. NRG continuing on in this form, and for Gentlemates, the crowd loud as can be every moment, every flash in the pan. It'll be the full buy rounds where things do start to take a turn for the better, you would hope. Right now, NRG seeming like they've got the solution. They were playing these slightly slower rounds, now moving to a much more direct approach, quickly making their way through Garage. Pulling those rotates from Mini, who wanted to be by the sides of his buddies, but is sent in the other direction. Now, Hunter's Fury is a panic right away. They see a bit of contact here, a bit of presence towards A long. They pop an ultimate. Damage found forward at least. It's somewhat of an upside. But I do feel like for this attacking side, they're looking at this as they've got all that control early. They're causing these reactions quite quickly out of the defenders. And as a result, they run for a fake here. This is perfect.
Yeah, the ruse has worked wonderfully. Counter paranoia. They still believe that there are members about to put pressure on towards this A site, and instead the B site is completely under their control now. At least in Mini's case, he still has an ultimate to play with to maybe try and get them back in. And in fact, if they re-aggress too far, there is a player just watching that cross, but never mind, Marta's won that kill anyway. Even still, trade back from Starzo. Keeps things level, but Brock so desperately low. They're only just making their way towards the C site, and Ethan knows he's got to try and play a little bit aggressive, but the wallbangs have actually done even more damage. Oh, Brock now looking to try and hold the line. Mini's come through with another, and he's even doing everything, it seems, with the ultimate, but they still have to watch out for Scuba again in that backline. He's been a problem wrapping around. But he needs to get one of these kills immediately, and Mini is just too much at the moment. 4 for the duelist. And he will give another round to mates.
HyperX 200 या EvoFox का मुझे इतना पता नहीं, पर मेरे को इतना पता है HyperX और इन दोनों में से देख कोई.
Yes sir.
सारे नियॉन प्लेयर्स चश्मे वाले होते हैं.
The defensive side looking to try and build off this one, but
let's play. का ही है. हाँ तो वो रहने दे.
NRG have been pretty good at
price range क्या है?
Finding a response. The 2 rounds that mates have managed to win have been purely off the back of Mini, but this one will at least start with the death of Kiko. He's been a problem for them so far.
Cover going out.
And he's not looking to try and re-aggress or fight too much more. Now bear in mind, the only ultimate currently online is in the hands of Ethan. And it seems once again,
ChatGPT कर ले.
that C site
Which one is better?
will
दोनों
be
का
open
नाम
for
डाल के ना.
business.
Best. Honest reviews. तो सब कुछ सही से बता देगा compare करके.
Does at least mean that
Flank, multiple, flank
the defensive side have an opportunity to try and fight this one back. Ethan already low on HP. Marta trying to ult to shut somebody down. He's at least buying additional time, but he does get rid of Mini. Brings things back into a 4v4 scenario. And make sure he's at least healthy for this fight. The Molotov buys them extra time. In fact, Scuba has put another on the body pile for the mates. They are running out of time to get back in here, and Marta with another kill in this round. In fact, he's looking to take over. 3 in quick succession. And Beepo is nowhere near the action. The attack side respond immediately. Look to extend that scoreline even further. And those singular rounds, those blips on the radar, well, that's what they look like. All they are blips. As mates are still yet to string any rounds together.
Why can it's so I can't hear the crowd. Wait, what?
He's like, I can
This
hear
is what
the
we're
crowd.
talking about, though. This was the sort of thing where it's like, if you can silence that crowd,
Standing ahead.
it starts to build up the confidence of NRG.
Scuba.
The defensive side, again, desperately needing a response, but already a few pieces missing from their puzzle in this one.
Let's see if they can find those pieces, put them together for mates. Epo starting to show up, the rifle in his hands doing work, and it looks like they'll keep the trades in a decent position, ready for this TP up around the back. They might be worried that he's crossed, but Kiko seems to be trained in. He knows exactly what's at play, but he wasn't ready for Starzo. Sneaking his way through short, leaving Brock alone, and but him in the ground. Mates, 3 players alive. They're starting to put rounds together. They're starting to wake up.
It's just whether or not, though, that is another flash in hand. That has been the problem for Mates so far. Some individual brilliance, no doubt, but NRG seem to have had the response almost every time. That was a big one, though. Like having a round where economically you weren't in the best position and coming out on top is definitely going to help them out quite a bit. And the fact is, in recent form, it seems like both these teams have been better in the second half. The defensive rounds coming up for the side of NRG when they played against KC, and then on the other side of things, it was the attack rounds coming up for Mates.
You said about silence in the crowd, Tom, it didn't last very long. They're right back, drumming away in the background. The flags are flying high yet again, and that's the big difference, I have to say.
It's Mano who said it, not me. Like, don't throw that out me.
That's the thing, though. For NRG, you know, I think back to Paris and back to Champs, there were definitely, it was definitely clearly a crowd that wasn't rooting for them. I will say, I don't think it was quite as in your face as what we're seeing here.
Well, Mates and KC weren't there. So,
yeah, exactly.
You know, those are the ones that really have the dedication. At least in Valorant. We'll see tomorrow. Vitality will be playing. If they can get this sort of crowd going, I'll be interested. Ethan already under a little bit of pressure early on. Of course, this was the pause taken.
3 HP.
Maybe a little bit wary that the Mates might be starting to awaken. And Mini has been the man to watch, and you can see why. He's not really been missing thus far.
Solid connection to open things up. Starzo might have been traded out a little bit low, but down to 17 HP. The man advantage sticks now with the defense for how long? Pico's been a menace. And the faster hits, picking them off as they cross B. It's something that they'll be aware of on the side of Gentlemates. The time ticks away, and when pressure's put on, they might start to think that maybe he's moved, maybe Kiko's part of this push, but he's the reserves. They're going to use a wall to cross, but still one tucked in that corner. Starzo, 17 HP, and they haven't cleared the wall got in his way, but it doesn't seem to work in the favor of NRG. Not bad to bait Starzo out into that swing. 5v3, and he goes looking.
Time, though. Oh, okay, never mind. Ethan on 3 HP has managed to find another. This is starting to get a little bit wary. This is looking like a done deal. Ethan's managed to find another, but the time was ticking away. Martin back on the ball, back on the server. Well, even after the pause, Mates have managed to diminish that lead and put themselves just one behind.
It's a number of rounds now. Mates starting to feel confident, build up that momentum. We had the timeout into a mixed buy, and even the one after it didn't seem to matter that much. NRG uninterrupted in their early pace, but now starting to face some serious opposition. No timeout from that attacking side. They will continue on this run. 5 on the board already. It's about the momentum of the others. It's about those B picks not working in their favor anymore. They tried there to fake towards the A side to pull those rotations, and even though they get Martin off site, there was an extra layer there for the Mates to play with. Now this is a reveal in play. Martin knows someone's right up close to spam, coming desperately close to taking down 2, but everyone's still drawing breath for the attacking side. The B side theirs, and they look now to pull deep, fighting into the numbers. They don't know quite how many Mates were there, but Starzo's got a friend hiding right behind, not for long. NRG scrapped their way back into this, and even with Prox finding one, the numbers are against him.
Leaves him into a 1v2 scenario. It's going to be tough to break back in. Look at how passive the positioning is, and also the fact that Hunter's Fury is available to try and weed either of these players out of position, it is going to be nigh on impossible. Like, you have to bait that ult. You have to hope that the bait is taken. And then a mistake, and that might just be it. Brook goes down, leaving it down to just one, and he's in.
What?
But he's going to make it 5-5.
Kill your man. अभी ये एक रील देखी उसमें एक आर्मी ऑफिसर ने गली वालों को
Seemed like that round genuinely was a done deal. I thought that we'd see the ultimate come through, but maybe just feeling like they were able to close it out without a bit of a gamble taken. And well, I guess at least Brock will have it for the next round, but ultimately, I'm not sure if that was worth it.
Quite possibly not. No, I think that's going to be heavily debated after for about 2 seconds. 5-5 scoreline. Gentlemates a chance to take the lead at the halftime now. To forget those first few rounds that started to slip away and didn't really stop for a while. NRG seeing the wind exit their sails. They pump the brakes, they look for a slower round, but this time the mates aren't sitting back passive on B, instead looking for the pick just outside. Mini gets it and gets out, and a clean advantage to play with on the defense.
I think it was a few rounds ago. We saw the pause taken by NRG. We saw Marder even earlier than that saying that I don't hear the crowd anymore, and ever since then it started to go against them. And with 30 seconds left, they now go walking into what is the lesser stacked site. It's only going to be one man defending it. The kill trip has been removed, and they will get the site for free. Bebo was just playing for that kill trip up in the heavens. Minido's a little bit ahead of the play, and in fact, maybe going to try and make a move. They are. They're going to move ahead of it. Hunter's Fury sets him up. No Piranhas come in. NRG haven't been able to get the spike down. They just have to run for the hills. That's 6 for mates already guaranteed.
You rarely ever see a round like that where the team's denied the plant that late, where they are pushed back.
It's your prediction for today for what? For football or this game? Valor match.
Gentlemates went from being deactivated, from losing so many of these first couple rounds, from us wondering how long will the crowd keep on cheering. If NRG keep on finding rounds, well, this has very much changed as time has gone on. Mates with full command over this 5 of the last 6. And at least neck and neck, that chance to lead at the half now looking like a likelihood.
That Hunter's Fury is still available for Brock. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it used in that execution, but at least for now it's patient. I also see Mini with that overdrive, and in the retakes, that has been a menace. In fact, again, it's not a retake, it's a pre-take. They're going ahead of the curve once again. This time the spike at least has been planted, but it doesn't seem like they're going to last long. 3 players remaining already for the side of NRG, but Kiko's still fighting back. A couple of low players, Kiko does his best, but now Brock is all that remains. 17 HP, nice first shot.
Hello.
And a player tag low. A shock dart that won't quite kill anybody off, and the spike is already halved.
I'm dead.
क्या हो गया? Had your dinner? नहीं अभी not yet.
You talking to my... No.
क्या?
You're talking to my ghost right now.
I'm talking to your ghost right now?
Yeah.
A 5-2 score line, a lot of success for this squad.
Mid, I think right now. भाई अच्छा खेल रही है mid. Mini ऐसा form में लग रहा है मेरे को.
हुई प्लेयर्स के नाम देख रही है, याद कर रही है. अपनी डेब्यू वॉच. Damn.
You love to see this. The home crowd getting exactly what they wanted.
Nonetheless, I don't know if there's going to be a
Hello.
amount of them in the arena
और
today.
कौन-कौन से प्लेयर्स हैं टीम में बताइए बिना देखे
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Hawk,
getting off to a cracking
नहीं,
start here.
Brock.
The fans absolutely loving it. We're talking
एनआरजी में कौन-कौन है
fans, but this is EWC.
एनर्जी
It's a
में
global event. We've got fans from
एनर्जी
all over
में
the
है
world showing up and
टुडे
showing
थर्सडे
out for the
फास्टिंग नीड
teams that
टू
they are supporting and back in here at the STC
थर्सडे
arena.
फास्टिंग
And we've got some
नाइस यार
American fans in the
नीड टू सी
building.
डिफेंड हाँ ना बट है अटैकिंग मैप
Straight in with a USA
अटैकिंग
champion.
मैप
You can
है
hear
तो
the booze in
इवन
the background. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, where are you from?
California, Los Angeles.
From
California.
and you are in hostile
There's accents in
territory.
California.
The French fans do not want you guys to
कैलिफोर्निया मैं आपसे एनआरजी के प्लेयर्स के नाम पूछ रहा था
जाना शांत रहना
What about you? What's your name? Hey Nick, you guys are
Hater है
obviously
भाई
wearing Cloud9 jerseys, not NRG, but you're just supporting whichever American team is on stage, correct?
Yes, sir, of course.
So,
इसकी आवाज़
tell
इतनी
me
भारी है
how
भाई
far
इसकी
you
शक्ल से
traveled
बिल्कुल
to
मैच
be
नहीं हो
here
रही
and how does it feel to be in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I traveled from SF, San Francisco, and California. It was a long
San
travel, but it's been
Francisco
worth it.
from
Have you got a
California.
message for the Gentle Mates fans right now?
We're coming back.
ये क्या लिखा है पैट्रिक हुस्किस तरफ सिंग्स मार्टिन नाम है क्या
पता नहीं मेरे को स्ट्रीम नहीं दिख रही can't watch and be on Discord at the same time
अरे फोन से आएगा
पीसी ऑन करने की हालत ही नहीं है
To end this
ये भी ठीक
with some more booze.
हेटर है भाई स्ट्रीम
Can I
नहीं
get
देख
another
रहा
guys?
मैं देख लूंगा ना
ठीक है
अब अरे साथ साथ कैसे देखूं फोन में वो नहीं होता ना
See where we go from here.
Well, Ian
Guys,
Chambers
like
might be
करो
with them, but I'll tell you what, the fans most certainly are.
He wasn't with them. He was hiding.
तीन अकाउंट से लाइक है लेकिन
Trying to get himself out of there, the coward. No, I can't blame him. We need to get those guys some security. That's a bold thing.
MA2 Indian names हाँ क्या सिंग मार्टिन ऐसा
The fact is, though, you know, in the early rounds they
हेटर
probably felt
स्क्वाड
quite confident.
ए वैम्पू
6-2 in the lead, but sorry, 5-2. And then mates got
मैं भी बस आके एसी में लेटा हूँ I don't care what's going on right
stepping
now
up, and now onto the defense. This is, I would say, both teams' stronger half, and a lot of that
ओए
again is going to be on Kiko.
सो
Those
जाऊंगा मैं
walkabouts, those aggressive pushes. But in this round,
क्यों बुला लिया मैंने शक्ति को मैं मना ही कर देता आज भी
Stunned to start. Certainly avoided what was a big
Guys,
danger with players grouped up and ready to blitz
EWC
on
के
in.
एक्स्ट्रा
In the end,
पेज ने
Bates will
मेरी
just use
स्टोरी
this as
देखी
a chance to take the orb.
हाँ मैं ये चेक करता हूँ ना
Slow to start. It did seem like they wanted to make it a bit more pacey.
इसमें
towards
किसको
that C
सपोर्ट
site.
कर
Now they
रहे
find it wide open. The pump
एनआरजी
fake has worked. Mini's just been spotted. I don't think he realized that he was seen, and they noticed him moving towards garage now.
Now need
Starting
to
put the
see
pieces
one
together,
round and we
perhaps.
can decide
The hit
bro.
into the C site comes in with a man disadvantage for mates. NRG more than content to play the retake.
Spike planted.
post-plant hold.
No one is trying.
Clearly expected to be aggressive. I'm
Chamber
seeing
clear
all
कर
the
रहा
way back
outside
towards spawn,
garage.
just watching for them to push up.
Or he is going flank.
Maybe
No, he
worried about
can't. He just
a pop flash that could be put into play. Even still,
वापस
though,
clear कर रहा
Paranoia
हो garage
hasn't
and
really
garage outside.
got them the space they wanted. In fact, Martin's managed to even things up. Waiting for Kiko to make his move instead. It's Marta to do the work.
Nice.
Give them that advantage.
Nice.
Complete blind onto Starzo, and now Beepo is all that remains.
ये राउंड आ गया.
Possible clutch and a stellar retake.
मैंने बोला वो
What was looking like a tough round for them ended
OLS Jord official पता नहीं.
That first half, so many of the rounds coming.
वो तो मेरी भी स्टोरी देख लेते हैं. अच्छा वैम्पू
8 rounds.
ऐसा है क्या?
Early success for NRG.
तने हेलो बोल रहे थे को.
Hello. What's up chat? मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा.
क्या नहीं दिख रहा?
Incredibly close to a run it back.
What you said? दिख रहा हूँ.
लाइव स्टोरी का स्टोरी देखिए.
अच्छा मैं second one first one देख रहा था. My bad. My bad. हाँ got it.
गया नहीं. ये ओडिन कौन चला रहा है?
मैं that's me. You know what, मैं पीसी पे ना साइड में चला के देखता रहता हूँ बीच में। इसके बाद कोई और मैच भी है और इज इट द लास्ट वन?
ये वाली टीम का ये वाला फर्स्ट मैच है, 3 मैच होते हैं। मैं शायद यही
Oh
करूँ,
my
उसकी बात
God.
करूँगी ना, पता नहीं।
इसके बाद कौन कौन सी टीम का है? इसके बाद कौन कौन सी टीम का मैच है?
यही टीम का बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है ना?
हाँ तो ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 पूरा करोगे या सिर्फ इसका एक मैच करोगे? कैसे खेलोगे?
मैं सोच रही हूँ कि देखो बॉडी में एक फ्लोरोसा खाओगे? हाँ खाऊंगी
हैं खाओगे?
चुप कर तू। कल मेरे को 9:30 पहुंचना है, पता है।
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. मैं तो सो रहा हूँ बस।
उठा के जाऊंगी तेरे को।
क्यों भाई? नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं यार।
क्या बात तो करेगा ना?
थका हुआ इंसान। मैं तो प्रोली बैठ के वेबसाइट का भी काम करूंगा। अभी शक्ति आ रहा है। सुबह से बाहर हूँ, थक चुका हूँ। ऐसा करोगे अब? हेलो,
क्या कह रहा है?
ये अभी तो बैठ के वेबसाइट का भी काम करना है मेरे को। ऐसा करोगे अब? थक चुका है इंसान। ठीक है यार।
Kiko also able to retrieve a rifle, so what was a much weaker round ends up with 3 rifles on either side.
Nice shot by Martin. Brock to the big danger we said, but evidently not. Now the Phoenix ult from Martin looking very tempting in this 3v3, but the spike's already moving towards the site, so if you
देख साथ में रीटेक करते हैं, पीछे चले जाते हैं। क्वार्टर फाइनल देखेंगे ना आज। कितने बजे है मैच?
1:30 बजे है।
हाँ?
हाँ।
1:30।
यस, फ्रांस का मैच।
यार मैं कैसे देखूंगी?
नहीं देख पाएगी, आज रहने दो थोड़ा। हाँ, फर्स्ट हाफ देख लेना यार। अगर अच्छा हुआ फिर सोने का मन नहीं करेगा। देख लो।
तो सो जाऊंगी भाई।
ठीक है।
अगर आगे नहीं तो सो जाऊंगी।
ठीक है।
ये क्या खेल रहा है मार्टिन?
आपकी स्ट्रीम ही चला रहा हूँ मैं सामने।
चला ले, थोड़ा सीख जाएगा।
ए चुप कर। मेरे पास नया माउस है, मैं सीख गया हूँ।
मार दे भैया मेरी, और ट्रस्ट मी।
जब से माउस आया ना, वैलो खेलने की क्रेविंग हो रही है। कल से, कल भी खेली और क्रेविंग हो रही है आज।
भाई मेरी बात मानो। पीछे जा रहे हैं, जाओ।
ब्रॉक, स्कूबा, मादा, ईथन, केरिको। ज़ोम नहीं खेलता एनआरजी से। पहले लाइनअप में था क्या? मुझे लगा ये भी खेलता होगा। वैसे कब तक खिलाएंगे?
रोटेट कर गाइस, रोटेट।
तो आज वैलो स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगी?
नहीं भाई।
नहीं क्यों?
For NRG that this is no longer an A play.
ऐसा क्यों?
The trap.
What do you mean ऐसा
You
क्यों?
should.
Through on garage. Yes. NRG realizes
मजे ले रहा हूँ। Calm down, please calm down. So I'm just messing with you.
the plan's undeniable.
Okay.
Maybe a little deeper than they expect at this point. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Good work by Scuba. Give them the advantage, and NRG are so patient. They back out immediately, saying, "We've got the man advantage. We've got time. Let's play this together."
risk. Giving a freebie away. Still quite an aggressive hold from that attack side. That might be their undoing. Paranoia is sublime. Prox just about holds on. Another one for Bebo, in fact, and now they're starting to fight this back.
देखेंगे ना भाई, मेरा शोर नहीं है, मेरा खुद का शोर नहीं है। मेरा दोस्त आया हुआ होगा घर पे तो शायद नहीं देखूंगा।
ये राउंड तो नहीं आया।
देखूंगा तो उसी के साथ चला के बैठ जाऊंगा, फिर दिख जाऊंगा। देखो
so far in this game, but he chose a big moment
to
activate.
5 hours.
Getting a little bit more confident as well.
Yes.
When you look at this from the perspective of NRG, on the
4 ऐसे
back
कर,
through 2 players to
4 वजह कर रही है ना।
they spread out decently. They look
एनर्जी वाला मेरे को लगा ही नहीं था आप करोगे। ऑनेस्टली मेरे को नहीं लगा था कि आपने फर्स्ट एक मैच भी कर रहे हो ना। I genuinely thought that you would end after, like before this.
मेरे को नहीं पता था यार इतना लेट तक चलेगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट। उसका टाइम 7:30 था। इस मैच का टाइम पता 7:30 था और ये 8:30 पौने 9 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ है।
हाँ वो लेट होता है ना, पहले तो हर मैच की तरह आधे घंटा लेट स्टार्ट होता है।
कल से तो एक ही करूंगी क्योंकि मैं अगर आऊंगी लेट तो फिर नहीं कर पाऊंगी।
स्टार्ट हो गया, मतलब अब तक एंड नहीं हुआ था।
अब तो एनर्जी का चलेगा।
वो वाला कौन जीता?
अरे एम्बापे की बात कर रहा है।
हेरेटिक्स।
ये क्या बोल रहा है इनसे?
बीबीएल जीती है।
बीबीएल जीत गई?
हाँ।
Damn.
वो आ गया।
ये तो एनर्जी जीतेगी फॉर श्योर। ये मैच तो एनर्जी है। अच्छा, अरे अर्जेंटीना का जिंक्स किया था मैंने। टेल मी वन पे मैंने जिंक्स किया था।
पेनल्टी करी थी।
पेनल्टी तो पीछे वो स्पीड खड़े होके डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहा था, उसको मैंने बाद में देखा।
मुंह बना रहा था।
मैंने नहीं करवाई, मैंने तो 3-2 प्रेडिक्ट किया था। मैं मेरे को क्यों बोल रही है? मैंने तो हाइप अप किया था भाई पूरी 20 मिनट तक। तो चैट में सब चीजों को
आपका वो काम नहीं होगा
क्या?
तो आपका वो रहता है ना, जॉब रहता है ना।
बट भाई ये तो कह रही है मैं जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ यार, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है।
वो नहीं बोल रहा। क्या स्कोर है वैसे? वो क्या है?
वो क्या है देख लेना स्ट्रीम पे। सामने है 9-7 9-8 हो गया।
A mistake from the side of mates. I love the idea. Faking out towards that site was genius, and it worked wonderfully. But when you play that lurk up against an eco, there's always a risk, and that's
nasty though.
That was exactly the risk that was taken. Indeed, as you said though, a nasty round from Scuba.
To get 2 players, 1 elevated
हारने वाली
that's
टीम की
insanity.
जर्सी
Like I
पहनी
almost
है।
now feel a little bit bad for mate
हैं?
pushing that back and going, how is he supposed to those shots?
भाई अर्जेंटीना की कभी ना पहन के दिख जाए,
But look at the damage it's done.
अच्छा नहीं लगेगा मेरे को।
NRG coming into the last round with a singular operator, which it got 1 kill. Now we see the ultimate coming through the overdrive, attempting to try and pad the gap to what is a weaker purchase, and as of right now, it's not done the trick. Even still though,
क्या हो
early
गया?
trades and Martin keeps things level.
What the hell?
Another opportunity for a plant.
भाई सारी नियॉन ऐसे ना भाग रही है बस।
Looks like they'll have it. Deciding to
भाई नियॉन इतना ज्यादा वो हो गया ना एजेंट खेलने वाला, लाइक हर उसमें नियॉन खेलने लग गए कॉम्प में, ई स्पोर्ट्स में।
हाँ खेल रहे हैं भाई पहले वाले मैप में भी।
जेट तो बिल्कुल ही अनप्लेएबल हो गया है।
यो हेलो अमन, हाय हाउ आर यू?
भाई जितना इजी लग रहा है ना फ्रांस का गेम, होने नहीं वाला।
मोरक्को भाई वही ना।
क्या?
फ्रांस ओवर पावर्ड है अभी। हेलो हेलो
हेलो
न्यूज़ टुडे भाई।
व्हाट्स अप यो
नाइस
अगेन
राउंड भाई।
एज सॉरी थोड़ा ज्यादा ही देर हो गई।
क्या? हाँ हाँ कोई बात नहीं।
काम कर थोड़ा काम से चला गया था, बहुत देर लगी।
बी राइट बैक में 1-2 मिनट में।
आप कब है स्कूटी भाई?
मैं तो भाई अभी 5 मिनट पहले घर पहुंचू। यस
अभी तो फर्स्ट मैप चल रहा नहीं है।
हाँ ये फर्स्ट ही करेगी सीम कह रही है। 5 घंटे हो गए भाई करते कह रही बैठ ही नहीं पाऊंगा क्या।
हाँ वो तो पता ही है। अच्छा फर्स्ट ही करेंगे ऐसा।
सही है।
हाँ
5
ठीक है
घंटे कर दिए
वही।
मैं तो यही पूछ रहा था ये वाला स्टार्ट ही क्यों किया।
मैं बोला था मैंने उनको कि आप नेक्स्ट, मैं पूछा था उनसे आप नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम करोगे नहीं। ठीक है उन्होंने बोला मैं ठीक है चलो कोई बात नहीं।
ये कह रही है ना 8:30 स्टार्ट हुआ 7:30 होना था।
हाँ तो टाइम लग गया ना।
वो आधा घंटा लग गया था भाई।
मैमपुर लिख रहा है यश भाई कोई बात नहीं आपकी कमी महसूस नहीं हुई।
सच ही लिख रहा है।
सच ही लिख रहा है। अच्छा अच्छा आप भी हेटर बनते जा रहे हो धीरे धीरे। क्या मतलब पहले से हेटर थे?
भाई मतलब हेटर क्या होता है भाई? हेटर इज अ स्मॉल वर्ड।
मैं कुछ बोल नहीं सकता स्कूटी भाई इधर तो कसम से सुना था एक चीज।
हेटर तो छोटी बातचीत भाई छोटा वर्ड।
अच्छा तो क्या हुआ आप? हाँ
वो मैं क्यों बताऊं?
आपको ही बताना पड़ेगा। मैं
नहीं मैं बता ही नहीं रहा।
अबे आदमी यश मैन विथ 1 लेवर साले जीरो कर उसको। कोई 1 लेवर नहीं है। एज को मैंने बोला था
कि मोरक्को ठीक ठाक खेलती है। मैन विद 1 लेवर।
भाई मोरक्को का डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा है।
अच्छी टीम है भाई मोरक्को।
यस वो भी 4 मैन डिफेंस में खेलती है वॉल बना के। वही पैराग्वे वाली दिक्कत होने वाली है फ्रांस को ना। सेम भाई एक गोल मार रहे ही मुश्किल हो जाएगा। वो मैच में तो भाई रेफ भाई जो कल के मैच का इतना हाइप हुआ ना अर्जेंटीना के अगेंस्ट ये थे वो थे ऐसे थे वैसे थे भाई वो वाले मैच के अगेंस्ट फिर जो हारी उस टीम के लिए करो ना एक बार उन रेफ्स पे एक फाउल नहीं दिया उन्होंने पैराग्वे को। शॉक हो गया था उस दिन।
शर्मा भाई स्ट्रीम पे कब से बैठे हैं?
वो यहीं बैठा है।
खुश है अभी आया है स्ट्रीम पे तो।
+1 या +1? +1 यस भाई +1 मैन।
+1 नहीं हो रहा भाई।
+1 तो हो रहा है भाई बता नहीं रहे हो।
अरे होता तो बता देता ना मेरे को कौन सा फर्क पड़ रहा है। होना चाहिए सिर्फ +1। मैं -1 में ही चल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा तू -1 में चल रहा है?
यस मतलब माइनस इन्फिनिट में ही चल रहा हूँ।
नहीं -1 बोला अभी तूने।
वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा।
नहीं
नेगेटिव ना पॉजिटिव
-1 बोला तूने।
आपने बे यार
तूने -1 बोला ब्रदर।
कि कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा हूँ मैं। सुनो यार
क्लिप करना है इसको।
क्यों बच्चे की जान के पीछे पड़े हो?
पूरे 5 आवर्स पे है पूरे 5 पे क्लिप करते हैं इसको तो रुक जा।
थोड़े में आपकी बहुत सारी क्लिप्स है मेरे पास। हाँ
मेरी क्लिप्स का तू क्या करेगा भाई? तेरे को जो रखना है जो करना है कर ले।
तो मेरी क्लिप्स का क्या करोगे आप?
वो मेरे को पता है।
क्या? अरे भाई एज
दैट आई नो।
हेल्प करो यार।
क्या हेल्प करूं मैं आपकी?
I'm not mistaken, they still have that run it back on
पता नहीं
for the next, which I think is going to be the key.
किस चीज के लिए ये लोग मेरे को
That is the
फालतू में
defensive side.
परेशान हो रहा है
We'll
यश
see. But this damage has been there.
मैं परेशान नहीं हो रहा
Start
हूँ
of the last round, he lit Mini down to 14 HP. This time he puts him on 68. Starzo stripped of shields as well. Great early round by Brog shooting a wall.
कुछ तो दिक्कत आ रही है माउस में बार-बार DPS at 2 DPS at 2 DPS at 2 लिखा रहा है और मेरा माउस लैग हो रहा है
आपको बोला था 8000 मत करो एप्लीकेशन ऑन रखते हो ऑफ रखते हो उसका
ऑन है तब भी हो रही है भाई दिक्कत
दिखाओ स्क्रीन से करो
रुक जा मैंने नोटिफिकेशन ही बंद कर दी जी हब की अब नहीं होना चाहिए
क्लिप करो कल वाला स्क्रीनशॉट भी है स्टिकर बनाओ उसका
ओह यस कल वाला स्क्रीनशॉट तो
क्या कर लोगे भाई कुछ नहीं होना उससे जाओ कर लो
श्योर है
हाँ श्योर
100%
100%
तो मैं मेन लाउंज में डाल सकता हूँ
डाल लो
ठीक है तेरे को टैग करके जाता हूँ @yash looking for a duo anyone up स्क्रीनशॉट के साथ ठीक है
डाल लो
ठीक है और बाकी लोगों को भी टैग कर सकता हूँ जो जो अवेलेबल कैंडिडेट्स मेरे को लगे
आपको जो करना है करो मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता
ठीक है भाई डालते हैं अरे क्यों कहा गया स्क्रीनशॉट इधर देख ले तूने ही बोला डाल दो
हाँ डाल दो कुछ है ही नहीं तो क्या ही कर लो मैं तो ढूंढ रहा हूँ डुओ के लिए कोई होना चाहिए ना
हाँ
तो मैं डरू ना वो चीज से वो है ही नहीं तो बफरिंग मेरा हो रहा है
कमिटेड मत ले ओए चैट देखो
मत बोलना स्टिकर
ये क्या बोल रहा है सलवा
सलवा मैं
तो मुझे भी नहीं पता ये क्या लिख रहा है सलवा
मैं मॉड आईडी से हूँ मैं बता रहा हूँ
बट ये सच कहाँ से निकल निकल के आ रहा है
कोई सच नहीं है भाई
ये तो मुश्किल है मानना
मानना है नहीं मानना मत मानो
ओफो ओफो
जो झूठ है उसको सच कैसे मान लोगे यार
भाई मानना मुझे है ना मैं जो मन करेगा मैं वो सच मानूंगा
मानो 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 कोई
वर्ड क्या हुआ M8 what the hell
what
क्लच कर गया क्या क्लच कर दिया 1v3 fucking hell proc
what was that clutch
भाई ये तो सीखना पड़ेगा भाई ये तो
जीजी क्लच था भाई अच्छा मैं थोड़ा पीछे चल रहा था मैं वही सोचूं मेरे को दिखती नहीं रहा अब तक क्लच
ओ ये चलो प्रियांक बीसीटी के बाद क्या ऐसा गेम प्ले देखने मिलेगा आपकी साइड से यस बिल्कुल इससे बेटर देखने मिलेगा
एलिमिनेटर मैच है ना अगर हार गए तो एलिमिनेट
यस क्वालीफायर्स है सेमी क्वालीफायर्स
यार ऐसा तो नहीं होगा एनर्जी क्वालीफाई ना करे
वही मैंने एनर्जी को सपोर्ट ही कर रहे थे ना एनर्जी
मतलब मैं तो
मैं बैठ
यार जब से 100 एनर्जी में था मैं तो तब से एनर्जी को जानता हूँ तो
मैं तो वही चीज था मेरा
वो तो सेंटिनल सी ना सॉम भी तो बढ़िया खेलता था वो बच्चा इतना खुश होके हंसता है भाई उसको देख के मजा आ जाता मेरे को
अगर यश ने कुछ किया तो कंप्लेन कर दूंगा उसको जाके उनको
जाओ कर दो मेरे को क्या
कर दो जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है प्लीज
यार मेरा माउस यार क्या दिक्कत है
ना भाई खेल गई है
मिड खेल गई
हार गए
डैम
डैम ब्रो कौन है ये? वैम्पू ही अनलकी है भाई।
22 लाइक्स हाँ वैम्पू ही है दिक्कत।
वैम्पू ही दिक्कत है। स्क्रीन शेयर कर लेना स्पॉटिफाई बाद में। निसर भाई क्यों आए?
वैम्पू भाई मैं तो ना सहता, वैम्पू ही दिक्कत है भाई।
निसर भाई आग लगाने बैठे हो क्या? अनलकी।
You're supporting wrong team. No.
Well deserved after a performance like that. This is last year's World Champions.
तू कर लेता ना सपोर्ट, फिर मेरा वेट क्यों किया तूने चूज करने का?
हाँ ऑपोजिट में रहना था देखो हर
हेलो
बार। हेलो
दोस्त का कॉल आया था, आ रहा है ना वो।
So much more to come of this series. We know that NRG are going back to the room behind the stage and they are not going to
क्या कर रहा है सब? और स्ट्रीम्स कर रहे हो?
नहीं मैं इन करूंगी।
But a performance like this
डन हो गया उसका, सुबह से बैठी है बेचारी।
हाँ इसे तो बोला मैं। कल का तो टाइम ही अलग है ना।
कल तो बाद वाला ही मैच स्ट्रीम होगा प्रोबब्ली। तू भी गीदल, you are the one who chose an RNG because तू चूज
एनर्जी
नहीं कर रहा था, तेरी फट रही थी उसमें।
निजर भाई और सलमा भाई बोल रहे हैं फाइट चल रही है, थोड़ी मजे लेते हैं हम। मजे लेने के ट्राई कर रहे हैं भाई।
ये कोच है क्या? पता नहीं, शायद आप नॉर्थ
मैं
जाओगे
हूँ
तो मैं
कोच।
साउथ ही जाने वाला हूँ। जाना जाना जा 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 से
गया था ना अभी तो चला गया था मैं।
जा जाना है जा पागल।
किसको कह रही है?
वैम्पू को।
वैम्पू
क्या कह रही है?
वो बोल रहा है अगर आप नॉर्थ जाओगे तो मैं साउथ जाऊंगा।
बल्कि ये तो बढ़िया चीज है ना।
तो
और अभी ये नॉर्थ में ही है वैम्पू, चल साउथ निकल चल।
चल
सांबर में ना हो जाके।
अबे वो स्ट्रीम चल रही है क्या यार।
थोड़े में भूल जाता होगा फॉर्म में।
चला जाऊंगा देख लो।
एलेक्सा
रेज वेट हो गई। नहीं भाई मेरे को रेज वेट करना इतना इजी नहीं है।
क्या मतलब हो गए थे?
क्या क्या बोली?
मेरे को रेज वेट करने।
See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Vampu. Still better than
See you
Delhi's
all tonight
pollution.
in Valo stream, ऐसा बोलो।
हाँ?
See you all tonight in Valo stream, ऐसा बोलो।
अच्छा।
वो तो ना हो रही स्कूटी भाई।
कर सकती है तो 11-12 बजे, मन किया तो 1-2 घंटे।
आई डोंट थिंक सो।
मस्ती कर रहा है, नहीं करी पता है।
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ना, उनको सोना है जल्दी, जो कि इम्पॉसिबल है बट ठीक है।
एयो ऐसा
नहीं
नहीं बोलना चाहिए। ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा तुम लोगों का?
ज्यादा मजे ले रहे हो
भाई, दिल्ली के पॉल्यूशन के लिए निसर्ग मेरे पास एयर प्योरीफायर है भाई। अब बता, अब तो यहाँ पे बैठ के छोले भटूरे खा सकता हूँ ना मैं।
क्या है क्या जेब में रख के घूमते हो क्या?
आ जाता है, जेब वाला भी आता है, गले में पहनने वाला आता है।
पहन लो।
मैं पहन भाई, मैं खरीदने वाला था लास्ट ईयर, पहनने वाला।
भोले चतुर है।
क्यों भाई क्यों आप
अच्छा।
दे दो हाँ।
यार।
नहीं अभी बना के रख दो, रात को खा लूंगा मैं। हाँ
True. They are sweet.
हैं?
Why did you do this?
ये मेरे मन में ना एक जोक आ रहा था, मैं बोलना नहीं चाहिए मुझको स्ट्रीम पे, तो मैं चुप हो गया।
मेरे को डीएम कर दो।
इस जोक के बारे में मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहिए, विल जस्ट फॉरगेट इट।
कुछ नहीं बोल सकता।
मेरी क्रश साउथ इंडियन है जी। नाइस। मेरे मन में भी वो ही आया था। चुप रहो भाई, सारे मन के ख्याल अपने पास रखो।
निजर भाई की चैट देखो।
चेन पहनते हैं, नेकलेस पहनते हैं, ये मैन। यस सर।
एयर प्योरीफायर पहनेगा
भाई तो देख, जो सब पहनते हैं तू भी वही पहन के घूम रहा है यार। कुछ बढ़िया पहन, कुछ फायदा हो। होने की चीज पहन के क्या करेगा?
बोलिए, क्या बोलिए सलवा?
अरे सलवा भाई को मॉड देने की बात है, निकल।
देंगे मोनेटाइज जैसी हो जाएगा ना, दे दूंगी। शीश को तो नहीं दे रही अब मैं, उसको मैंने बोला था दूंगी उसको, उसका कैंसिल
वो आता ही नहीं
भाई, तभी तो कैंसिल है उसका सैलवा को मिलेगा, फिर सैलवा 100 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करेगा।
1100 वाली
सैलवा अपना मॉड लेके शीश को दे देगा, ये ले भाई आईडी ले ले।
आ गई भाई तने की क्यूट लड़की।
तने की क्यूट लड़की मतलब?
मेरे को मॉड नहीं मिला तो मैं हेटर बन जाऊंगा। अभी कौन सा वो सपोर्टर है?
मिल जाएगा।
किसी की ट्रेन के कोच में चद्दर की जगह। अबे क्या बोल रहा है इसका?
वही मेरी फीड में आया था कल।
नहीं मिला तो मैं हीटर बन जाऊंगा। बन जा तू पहले से। कुछ छा रहे हो संभव तुम। गाइस लाइक कर दो। सी यू ऑल टुमारो। दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे यार। कल मिलते हैं।
यहाँ स्क्रीन पे हमारी स्ट्रीमर होनी चाहिए थी यार, ये लड़की क्यों है?
क्या
वो स्ट्रीमर को पूछो।
क्या बोला?
यहाँ स्क्रीन पे स्ट्रीमर होनी चाहिए थी हमारी।
हाँ ना, 4 बार आ चुका है फीड में।
अबे आप वो विंडो शेयर कर रहे हो?
पता है मुझे।
हाँ तो एंड करके करना, स्ट्रीम की दिख जाती है।
स्ट्रीम की जो ना देखती है वो ऐसे में हिडन होती है।
हाँ मतलब जस्ट एंडेड।
देख लो मोड तो दे देती। हाँ जा वैम्पू। Bye guys, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Bye, good night.
Bye.
9:30 बजे good night. Bye madam.
Bye. Bye Salva. Bye Yashvi. Bye Nisarg. Bye Sky. Bye Vampu. Bye guys, good night. कल मिलते हैं। Bye. Ciao.
These roads intersect, on each one I